Okay.
Did we beat the tower?
We did, kind of.
Kinda. You beat him by falling in love with him.
It makes me very happy that we didn't have to kill him. And that he's a good guy.
I'm happy that Tobin didn't pull like an anime reverse double cross on us too, where at the end it's like, haha, I was actually the cool
I do have another destructive wave.
He's like, I'm the lightning.
I'm the light bringer. Linkara.
I am Linkara, the light bringer.
Okay. It is noon. In real life. Drink up some caffeine.
I know, I need coffee.
I'll pass my Adderall bottle around. Take one.
That's what he was using.
I'm getting zooted.
Pass the
Yeah.
towel around.
You guys are in Kiz. You guys just barely finished putting out some of the fires.
Bowel transplant.
Doing some of that business.
That's true.
And now, what do you guys want to do next? Do you have any other business in Kiz?
We're gonna talk to the leader, and possibly those.
Yeah, it's better, honestly.
Probably
Fast
just
release is
them.
much better.
I don't care much to stick around. So yeah, just talk to the leader of Kiz, let them know what happened, or even get a group of people together, and I can thaumaturgy my voice to tell people that those weren't the Masons, they were.
Yeah, like you want to try and set the record straight.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can
Of kids.
you can put the two remaining Masons kind of up. Like these
Ah,
guys
yeah.
are going to be staying behind.
Nice.
Yeah, so let's at least try to talk to the
Though-
king first.
So does this mean that there are still like infiltrators?
King of kids?
I think we killed him.
I think when we asked, it was like that had to have been like most, if not all, of their force. So whoever
like,
left probably
The
ran.
guards are actual guards now.
I would assume, but it's like we never saw
Yeah,
any
'cause
guards
it's
who
like
weren't
the
those
guards
guys,
are guards, but the
which was sussy.
yeah. Oh, I'll let them know. that it was the stone.
Gers.
So can we do that, Toby? Can we meet the guy,
Ruled or
the king?
Yeah.
Leader?
So, as you are heading towards Kiz Castle, which is...
Kiz Castle.
You see how it's kind of in the center
Castle
here?
of Kiz.
Woody Woodpecker and Kiz Castle Fly.
Where the King of Kiz resides?
Closet-
Kiz Castle?
As you guys are heading to the city,
closet- kiss?
Sarv
The
Kiz.
closeted King of Kiz?
I think the leader was a closeted king.
as you guys are moving through the city, Avius, a small market stall, kind of dark inside, you hear a voice as you walk by be like,
To the fortune
"Hey,
teller.
are you an adventurer?
Yeah, you want this mask? Yeah, I stopped.
You ever lay with a dragonborn?"
I wouldn't.
Ooh.
It's that dragonborn that we see
Not
on
my
fire.
friend.
You see, there's like a pretty like gruff-looking Goliath, big dude, pretty jacked, kind of wearing like raggy clothes, nothing fancy. He's dirty. He says, "That's a pretty nice sword you have there.
Thanks.
You wouldn't mind if I just saw it for a second, would you?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I can't give anybody this.
Do you have any other weapons on you by chance?"
Yeah.
Several.
Many.
Yeah, many. My body, some say, is a weapon.
Two right here.
Is this just for him or is it like?
No,
everyone?
it's just Avius.
Okay.
But we're all
Yeah,
there.
like I have many weapons. Why?
Maybe you're all kind of walking down the street and he kind of just got called to the side. So,
Yeah, like my sword wouldn't even work for you. It's bound to me.
He says, "I'm a very experienced blacksmith, and I make very, very, very powerful weapons
White
for
man.
adventurers here. Make you one for a fair price. Anything you want, I can make it. We use special materials from Heart Lake."
I mean, problem is my weapon's already pretty special, and the only way to make it more special is to kill strong things. So
Says that's a pretty nice bow you got there.
it's pretty cool. Family heirloom.
Says, what type of arrows you shoot out of that bow?
One's made by a very good arrow smith.
Says I could do.
What?
He says I could do better.
Honestly, yes, probably. But
He says I could get you a quiver of the nicest arrows you've ever shot. They'll always shoot straight. Even the best arcane archers can't shoot as straight as my arrows can.
Avius is being respectful, but like he's kind of annoyed. He wants to get on with his stuff. He's like, "It's very nice of you. I don't require anything. I'll ask my companions if they would like anything fashioned, and then we can return. I'm assuming this is where you live."
He says
or-
forget about it. I don't think you're ready for it anyway. And he stomps off and like goes back inside.
I love.
You
how,
guys
like,
just see me follow him and close the door.
firebomb the place and leave.
Yeah, oh, I guess that flyer wasn't out after all.
It's like, do you have a sign on your back?
Apparently. I mean, I do look like I have money,
I guess so.
Mayor from Oak Rose. I mean, yeah.
but I'll tell my friends. I don't say anything to my friends.
I mean, I didn't need a +3 shield.
I mean,
Your
to be fair,
brother's
last-
already inside counting out his gold coins.
The last sus person to approach us was an actual, like, oracle who was giving me advice. But, like, none of my items, I don't want them touching them. Yeah, I just continue on my way.
Right.
Did we even get any gold from that last thing? We probably need to
360
sell.
silver pieces.
And 7 gold
9
pieces, right?
Yeah,
9 or something.
9 gold.
But we have all that armor.
Yeah, but plate armor at
we could sell it to him.
brand new plate sells for freaking how much? 1,500 gold.
And I can mend.
Well, I already account for that when you scavenge. Yeah. So the pieces you have are ones you were able to fix. But I'm just saying 1,500 gold, but mending doesn't make something new.
And that's what we can sell it for.
No, that's how much you get it brand new.
But
But I'm just saying, how
What's
many
the
pieces of plate armor do you have?
So we can sell it for.
I think you have
Right?
8
Like for a little bit.
or
I
9.
just be the back
See,
one.
but new armor,
7.
you don't know if it's gonna work. This armor, obviously.
True, it's battle tested.
tested.
Everybody who wore it died.
Yeah.
So
That's how
actually, it's
iPhones
the
are too. The
opposite.
value goes up after you use them for like 3 years.
It's the worst
This car
advertising.
works. I've driven it
I
for
killed
10
9
years.
people in like 2 turns with who were wearing this armor. I cut them to ribbons.
It was like.
Why does it smell like cooked meat? No reason. There wasn't a fireball surrounding this
That was
person
really
yesterday. You approach this huge castle. Kiz Castle also appears to be like it's in really good condition, but it's like an ancient
Is it crazy
castle. Built long ago when Filmo ruled in Kiz. As you approach the castle, you kind of see a change of guard. Where you haven't seen very many guards in the city, here there are like clearly like royal knights sort of patrolling around. And as you approach the front gates, there are royal knights like up the stairs, but they're not stopping you. Like it seems like the castle's kind of open.
Do they
We
look cool?
haven't been here before, right?
No.
Okay.
I am wearing my
Well-
ring now.
My guy has
Okay.
been here. I don't know if he's been to the castle.
Right, but like earlier we didn't.
I may have been.
I may have done.
I'm pretty sure. Where's Jimmy? Pull up the map.
Yeah.
Where's the?
Yeah,
Where
Jamie,
is this
you
in
pull it up.
related to Fanes? This is pretty
It's-
close.
it's-
So you go south to Philville and then east to Fates.
Okay, so it's still not that far. So I still could have done stuff for no.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I still could have done butt stuff for no.
I still have killed
Fun stuff
40 people
before.
for no
That sounds like a good.
Fun stuff.
Okay, as you
Like that
guys
is-
you enter this palace, the interior is also like very decorated. Large windows let in a lot of like natural light that changes
So
colors
weird.
because the windows use colored glass. And
So
each
weird.
window you see like it looks like an image of another hero. Filmo is on several, but there are other heroes of Kiz too that appear. Like the Dragonborn that helped like retake Chud. Lots of heroes. As you approach, you see a line of people lined up to see the king. And as you come in, the guards
this
are
is
kind of
like
like,
legit.
yeah, go ahead, back of the line.
I'm imagining the heroes are like the one from Fantasy Life. In Warcraft, the Hall of Heroes.
Yeah, Link is there.
Yeah, he starts killing us.
Link and Sephiroth and like the most random set of heroes ever.
It's the best.
Mario.
I never got that far. I can never get that.
You guys get
We
line?
never beat it. Yeah, we're getting in line then, I guess.
Ask the wait, and if it's long, ask them if we can set
Sit at the
it.
bar, yeah. I'm assuming this is like the people giving the grievances to the king. Like this is his hearing his people's grievances.
Yeah, he has. He's holding open court. Some
Open
kings
mic.
do. Yeah, it's open.
So a king walked into a castle.
Yeah, we
Poetry.
have gestures of unity.
Um,
You can't kill us.
a halfling with like a little parcel of paper comes up to your group and asks what business you have with the king. He'll determine whether it's worth you being heard or
We can
not.
talk about
It's
the
a matter of
Masons.
national security.
The Masons and the Splinters.
Well, that's like what 90% of the people want to talk about.
Yeah,
True.
but we already fixed
You're
the
gonna have to be
problem.
more specific.
We
We
killed.
killed them.
We've defeated the problem.
We
Yes.
killed the splinters.
Yeah.
When,
But there still
Storm
could be more in your midst.
Yeah, there was storm cults. And we need to talk to somebody higher
you
up.
got splinters in your midst.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Let me do this, guys.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
And you're a paladin of Celeron. You should know your tongue.
Do I get advantage for
No.
help?
I can't help him with mine.
No, you can
With
help.
My good.
Someone who's gonna help him.
My good.
Does he get a for us helping him?
Well, Clearly, that was the
Jeez.
wrong choice.
But don't you have high charisma?
Yeah, I got a +7, but
That's what I have to
that's
persuade.
still 12.
Oh, well, that's
Not terrible, because
So do I roll or do you?
I
or you
roll
with
2.
advantage?
I can show him all the nicks on my blade now.
He says, it sounds like what you have to say is very interesting. I promise that the wait time will be as brief as we are able
Gives
to
us
do.
one of those buzzers.
You should intimidate him and be like, if the king doesn't hear this meeting,
Why don't you do it,
More
Rattle?
people.
No, we don't need to do that.
He just screams.
yeah.
The woman screaming.
All right, well,
exactly.
you got this, because I'm gonna.
I just started making
Yeah.
sound like the king's gonna see us.
You guys wait in line. Luckily, the line does move pretty quick. However, an hour passes and you're about halfway through the line. So it'll be probably another hour at
No, that's not that
least to
bad.
get to the front.
I mean,
2
do we
hours.
all need to wait here, right?
No, but I'd rather
Go
be
shopping.
here.
If anybody needs to go, they can go.
Your rations do expire tomorrow. So one of you can be out buying rations while everyone else
Some
waits.
rations and
I mean,
a health potion.
You're the one who wants to report, like needs to make the report. That's fine. I'll go. I can do shopping too, like try and sell.
The tower, by the way, and the cloud are not with you.
Right.
Yeah, they're not coming
Yeah.
with
Someone come with me?
I'll stay for persuasion and because I'm a noble knight myself.
Fair enough.
Then I'll go.
I know
with you.
these courts.
you. Yeah. Rattle, Escanor, and Gideon are the good representatives.
At least Gideon has high charisma. I'm a noble, but
I know how to work around these situations.
Yeah, that's
in
true.
my-
You have been in court before,
I
because
am-
Nofar also holds court.
I am
yeah, but
Mason.
he's slow down.
Yeah,
Nothing.
messenger boy. He literally is the scribe halfling that just came up to you.
I'm sorry, it'll be another,
Yeah.
just about another hour. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so Atheist and I will go shopping.
What are you shopping for? Rations or buy another
Rations.
horse?
We want to.
We should buy another
We
horse.
should buy another horse.
And you want to try selling
We
your
should buy some
crop?
We need to buy restock our potions of healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Dragon
So
Ball.
who needs a potion of healing?
I'm gonna ask for
Horse.
2 potions.
3 potion of healing.
He has one.
I have
He
one
has
still.
one.
I have one.
You have one?
But I.
All right, so 3 potions of healing.
Yeah.
Which is
And then yes, selling the equipment.
how much does it go for?
2d4 plus 4.
A cool 3.
I say 4. I meant 2.
Okay, let's do the court first. So you guys are shopping while this happens. They're not present for this. You 3 finally make it up to the king.
That's all.
The king is this pretty big dude sitting in a pretty big throne.
Fat and muscly.
No, he's muscly.
Oh,
As you approach, a guy announces, even though he doesn't do it with that much heart because this is like the 7th time he's done it today, or like the 700th. So he's like, introducing to you Crumb, the grandson of Filmo, king of Kiz.
Crumb?
Yeah.
That's yeah.
With a K.
That's kind of what the
Victor
names are.
Crumb.
Yeah.
Victor Crumb.
He's like falling asleep in his throne a little bit though. He's looking tired. He's got like he's like
People start running and slamming.
maybe the first time you've met with a king that actually looks like a king. Like he's not like he's got the crown, the throne, very
He looks
kingly.
regal.
Yeah. And he what business do you have with King of Kiz, Crumb?
I say, Crumb, me lord.
Crumb King of Kids.
My name is Escanor. I am a mason. We have taken care of the problem that was havocing
It's like
the
dropping wings.
that was causing
No
havoc
problem.
here.
We
There was
lit
there was
keep on fire.
the storm cult was infiltrating and pretending to be masons,
You knew about
and
this.
they were doing lots of damage.
Do
So.
anything about
But we
this.
took care of them for you.
Yes, what proof do you have that you've accomplished this feat?
I have
Escanor the Mason.
I have the
Rule of Kiz is mine.
Late is the hour you come.
well, just, yeah. I pull out my Masonic hammer to show that I am who I say I am. Then I also show this is the Waves Cape.
You make that hand gesture to him?
Yeah, I said a-hole. I hold my cape and say this is what the Wave was wearing when I killed
We also have
him,
his boat.
and this is his. And
Let me
his
show you.
pendant.
Did you rip his head off? Where's his head?
Now his head melted.
He says, some of which you have spoken, we have come to light very recently, as of like last night and this morning. These false masons have been investigated for quite some time, and it was only when we saw a huge force of them leave, we were able to infiltrate the tower and interrogate or gather up the stragglers. However,
That ended well.
he says, this thing you have done is a mighty feat. You've done a great service to the city of Kiz, Escanor, the Mason. Tell me, Escanor the Mason. The Mason, Escanor.
Yes, Crumb, my lord.
King Crumb, grandson.
King Crumb, grandson of Fidmo, my lord.
He says, what is it you would like in return as a reward? Ask it, and if it is within my power, I will do my best to grant it to you.
A horse.
He just keeps getting it up.
Kingdom War horse.
Yeah, I'd say.
Go on, speak up.
My,
What is it?
I activate it and just run out. I say, I just hope that
Just your
the
crumb.
Masons can have a stronger foothold here. You know, that our name not be tarnished for what the Storm Cult has done, and also maybe.
Mithril.
Oh yeah,
Mithril.
I'll get to that. And
He's
then
got a list.
also
Wait, ask for everything that you get our.
maybe ban the Storm Cult religion from happening here because they've destroyed.
Oh, okay,
I'm
buddy.
sure
It's not welcome.
The state religion is
Yeah, I don't know.
worshiping Iago now.
Well, because like in Atlantis, I thought they were.
I think
Anyway.
they're kind of underground anyway. Like, you're not accepted.
He says, I wish I could grant you all these things. I suspect I've never had
Here's
any hard
20
feelings
bucks.
against the Masons. However, the opinion of them in my people's eyes has been tarnished. And though the Masons have done nothing wrong, there's nothing I can do to prevent that.
Okay.
The king and.
I'm just
capable
saying, if you can at
proclamations.
least welcome them here.
Yeah, he would love to. The reason they had such a strong foothold originally was because he was too welcoming in the first place.
That makes sense.
But he agrees that he still believes the Masons are good.
Yeah, it's like we have 2 Masons that we were able to save. That
The Masons are a very organized, adventuring guild too. Usually,
Organized
they
club.
help a lot of adventurers to get together.
yeah.
Usually, now they're killing them or something.
Question for the how? What are the relations like between Kiz and Fanes?
That was
Kiz,
pretty neutral.
yeah,
it's
super
not like-
neutral. Okros hates Fanes.
Yes.
Atlantis is like Fanes, my boy,
Yeah.
because they're controlling the mithril, so it's kind of like a thumb pressed. But yeah, Kiz and Filmo are in the middle, but they're like, we just
Yeah.
want an adventurer.
They're super neutral.
But Okros hates Fanes. And Fanes hates
Well, I hate
Okros.
Okros.
And Okros hates Atlantis because Atlantis is with Deladar, which is they're not alliance with Fanes, but they're just kind of like, we don't hate devils. I mean, they have mithril.
Devils and left.
So what I would ask the king, I'd say, well, I understand that you can't grant those. It's just be kind of open to that. But if there's any way,
Yeah, we just say Girl Kingdom.
if you have any a horse and mithril for us, we can just take that. I'd just say
have a
if you know
horse
of
and
anywhere or even any amount of mithril, I understand it's a hot commodity, but we kind of need a little bit of it for something. But if you don't have it, I get that. You can just give
Something we're cooking up. It's a dirty bomb.
He says,
I don't know if they hit the city.
in past times, this would be a request I would very quickly grant you. Mithril stores were quite common to have a few for creating great items for worthy heroes, but lately the mithril's been bought up from stalls everywhere, and it's being bought but not sold any longer. It's being hoarded. He says, however,
He's sitting on like a throne of mithril.
he agrees to check with his scribe, and
He's
you
wearing,
may
like,
have
mithril reading glasses.
you may have as many mithril bars as he
Mithril.
has.
He's like, we have the knockoff mithril.
The great value brand. It's twice as heavy as iron, but just as shiny as mithril.
It's just the Bitcoin version of Mithril.
Yeah, it's not gold based, it's people based, dude.
Yeah.
Just hand you a crystal. He's like, there's
yeah.
20,000
It's not the balloon, it's the
Bitcoin
needle.
on it.
It's on a hard
He
drive,
agrees
but I
that you
lost
can
it.
have all the mithril in his vault.
Whoa.
But there's a chance
2
he
ounces.
has no mithril in his vault.
Yeah.
So this is how we're gonna do it.
That's funny. He's like, there's a chance there might be 0.
He
Yeah,
knows how to
But
dice.
that's your reward.
No. To determine this, we're gonna roll a 1d6 and minus 2 to it.
Well, we get the horse, right?
To determine how many mithril bars
It's a mithril
he
horse.
has.
It's
So if he gets a 1 or
It's an
2,
automaton.
he doesn't have any. If he gets a 3, he has 1. 4, he
Okay,
has
cool.
2. Make sense?
It's a skeleton horse.
Someone use your
So
inspiration
what if he
to
rolls
make him
6?
reroll. Then there's 4.
Then he has 4 bars,
is awesome.
and they are all yours.
What if he had 6 though?
What?
Well, then
He
it'll-
doesn't. He
At
doesn't
most
think he
he
has
has
any.
4.
That's
Most
why there's a
people have
1/3 chance he has
He
none.
gets pissed when the store guy's like, no, we have like 5 more. It's like,
Oh.
After his scribe comes and whispers into his ear,
Huh?
yeah, get out of here!
Oh, you actually threw it.
You hurt Mazrax.
Traffic TV.
That's the first time I've ever actually thrown a dice.
That's also the first time you've been that close to getting Mithril in this campaign. It's so close. It's always this close to you too.
Tobin laughs maniacally.
Well, it's just funny because I keep trying to provide some like chances of possibly getting some without just like.
It's a short-term goal.
I know. But you're gonna hit that first term and second term one, hopefully pretty like boom boom maybe. I don't know.
Pretty boom.
We can ask him for gold and
It's
buy
messed up,
Mithril
it's
from
right.
somebody who bought
Okay, but
some. Who's buying?
he apologizes. He has no mithril.
Who's buying?
Is there anything else you would want that he could give you in exchange?
Or magic items.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean, whatever the king thinks is best. I mean, we love
He's
a horse.
asking you.
We love gold.
Yeah,
we
but we
love
don't know what he's
potions.
got.
You have the potion of haste. I love that. Potion of speed. I love that.
Does
Two
it-
potions of speed.
Does
No.
Kiz have any of the magic items that we?
His has like all of that.
No, it doesn't. I think I don't know.
I thought
Sauron Saints made a
things.
ton. I don't know how many they have.
I don't
Like,
Um,
think
the ones
I
that
mean,
we
just-
talked about when we made.
Kids and Phil.
So the magic
Phil-
items, though, these are
What about
technically
just
artifacts, so
general
it
items?
would probably be a.
Yeah, that'd be
It's too
high.
big much of an ass.
That's like a national treasure. The Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, we'll have all of your magic items.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Mithril.
Yeah, Spormus is in the. Is
Player-
probably one of the most powerful.
Player to DM, then which ones do they have?
I don't know. I was just looking to see.
Do
Should
they
we just
have
ask for gold then?
The purple sword.
tentacle rod?
Philville has a ton, but not Kiz. It's
Where
not
is
Kiz.
the tentacle rod?
Tentacle Rod is currently in the possession of Ayer.
Nofar has a few.
Yeah, Nofar had Grom, but he lost it, thank goodness, because that's the most powerful one on the list, probably. Is the staff of the
You
Archmage.
found Grom over there.
Yeah, I found
Yeah, but it's lost.
So, Kiz has none.
But that I'm looking right now.
None of
but
the
so far-
artifacts, probably.
This is pretty
I
shit.
know.
Philville, like
they were-
every other one in here is
Where is
Philville.
Ayer?
Philville.
I was gonna say.
He's in the iron mines near
It's all
Delaware.
around us.
Ear.
No, Kiz does not have any.
I guess it was Philmo, the living kids who had. it.
Yeah, Philville has quite a few.
Do they have cloaks of billowing?
But anyway, so I'm just gonna ask for gold then. I'll just say,
Look
hey,
the Mount Bond.
you know, I understand if we could just have gold and a horse, that's fine.
He says the request you make is a minor one. He demands that you are given the fastest horse in his stable.
It has 3 legs.
He's
He's like, we don't raise
He's
horses.
like, if I have any in my
Yeah, I was
stable.
like, there's no.
Yeah, if I have any in my stable. We're riding stable boys.
It's that scribe.
It's those Jews in New
And
He's like, that's a minor request. Yeah, because every other thing I've
I just checked my vault. We don't have any gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Bitcoin.
I'm sorry, the ice cream machine is off.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. Sorry, what happened? It's my favorite shitty customer service black person thing. Doesn't matter what you say to them in like Indiana, and it's like, what happened?
You were given. You're given a very, very nice horse, so he claims. Like it's very well bred.
That one's mine.
Horse.
by the way.
His name is Crumb.
That's fair.
His name is
No,
Zinamir.
that's my brother.
Zimir?
Zinamir.
Zinamir. Like
Cinnamon.
cinnamon.
Zanbar.
That was my last.
Zinamir, and he gives you a pouch of 100 platinum pieces.
Ooh, baby! Alright,
So
so
like
I
1,000
want
gold.
to write that down.
I got it.
Is Zinamir, is he anything special?
That's almost
Just
plate
horse?
armor. This guy's.
Yeah, it's a +1 horse. No, yeah,
That's
it's.
not even plate armor. This guy sounds
But
balls.
plate armor's a lot.
For killing somebody who's gonna ruin an entire kingdom? I don't know about that one. That's less. That's 1/7 of the loot we got from just taking things from dead piss
Maybe you haven't
mobs.
sold them yet.
True.
But it's
It'll
platinum.
probably be more than 1,000.
Yeah, but also that many. Think about like how many noble houses are like only have a few plate mail for the top members. That much plate mail is probably worth more than like houses. Like even like fortresses aren't worth that much.
That's probably true.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't underestimate the value of plate mail.
But
And it's-
the horse, anything special? Just number right horse.
It is a very nice horse that would be worth more than the rest.
Like, is it a, what is it?
But
A
mechanically.
riding
it's the same.
horse or a war horse or what?
It is a war horse. It is a war horse, meaning it can carry more weight,
Yeah,
and
they're
I
a lot
think it's
better.
slightly
I think
faster.
they can attack war horses.
Yeah.
They do have guns. They come
Yeah, they have like a +8
Gatling
to
guns strapped
multi-attack.
on
They have like
side.
legendary
Just
actions, I
like
think.
folds out.
Mythic action.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
they
full
have
list
mythic
though.
actions.
It
They
opens
can
the mouth
animate
of
dead, I
fire.
think, as a bonus action per turn.
It's like the.
I would love to be able to animate dead. That would be cool. Are we level 6 yet?
I wish I was a horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well,
request of the king more experience, please.
Yeah,
The,
actually.
the difference between the
Yeah, total
two
experience.
is the speed. A warhorse is a warhorse can move 60 feet a turn, where a normal horse can move 40. So
Okay, that sounds like
We'll see if our library has
A
it.
normal horse can only move 40 feet per turn.
Yeah,
I
but
can
you're
move
usually
30.
80 if it dashes.
But the horse can take
Can I
its
address
own
the king?
movement. then.
Yeah.
Horses are slow as
Thank you so much for allowing us to speak with you.
Your
6
hospital.
seconds,
to-
80
Your
feet.
your hospital leave?
Thank you for your hospital.
Because I think that almost makes sense.
He's
You
got
can
hospital
probably
beds.
keep up with a horse for the
Fits
first
great.
second, and then it'll.
I just want to
outpace,
say that
obviously,
I'm
after
from
that.
like the court. I'm from No Far's
Yeah.
court.
Um,
It's been a pleasure to be in the city. Pleasure to do
does
this
a horse
this deed.
1 week is a good.
Would I be able to gain? Would I be able to gain your favor in some sort of physical way that I
Oh?
could then
Ooh.
tangible, I should say,
Yes.
tangible, and emotional, some emotional way that I could then bring back.
Physical, man. I'm trying to please this guy.
To my
Physically,
liege.
hey, yo.
He says you hail from Nofar's court.
Hey,
Then,
yo, what?
then perhaps you can deliver a very important message to me.
That is my job.
He says, coming from your hands, I'm sure you'd be rewarded quite well for it.
Coming from his. Huh?
A scribe hands him
That's my power.
it's like a silver scroll, and it is like bound in like a small chain and tied. He says, this information, Nofar has paid quite a price for this information. It is for his eyes only. I'm sure you understand.
6 feet per
Of course.
So, like,
I want
40
to
feet
explain that this
per
is
turn
my like
is 4 miles.
that is my position within the court.
Which a horse
This is
is-
normal.
25
I completely
is
understand
25 to
that it's
30
safe.
is their average gallop.
Yeah, so he hands you
So
the
these
the
horses
scroll.
in D&D are slow as shit.
Well, and also, I mean, they're just representing them in combat too.
It must be. Well, true, because you travel way faster than them.
Yeah, the way we do traveling is way like it's
Okay,
accelerated by that. Yeah.
Well, the way horses work in traveling is accelerated, yeah, so it has to just be for combat. And for
Okay,
game battle.
let's jump to the shopping. You guys want to buy a bunch of stuff.
Not really. Rations, health potions, sell the armor if we can, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Are there any magic things I could use?
I mean,
Yeah, we'll look there after if you want.
You got the
technically,
+1 thing,
Yeah, I
right?
want to go to the magic store with you.
Didn't you get a staff?
Hey, you have
stuff.
Were you adding that? Rachel?
You have
Oh
a cool
my.
staff.
I do have a cool staff.
The music stuff?
Oh, okay. I heard someone
I've seen
talking and
it.
it
I
scared
heard
the
something
living
too. I
crap
was
out of
trying to
me
figure out what it was.
because I didn't know the sound I had talking. I swear they were talking to me.
It doesn't.
This game is evil.
Tell me nobody's
Bad
talking.
or something.
Are you schizo?
Technically, we went to buy a horse.
We'll do the magic
Evil.
shop last.
Do we
Let's,
meta?
let's sell it back.
Wait,
and
where's
get a
that? Where
surprise.
was my...
We can just say we left.
You
right?
kill it for rations.
Yeah.
Horse
True, we
meat.
could.
Or if one dies.
Or have an extra horse.
Yeah.
Because think about how many times
Pull
you've had
that wagon.
companions and they've slowed you down.
Darn companions. Better off dead.
Yeah, take that in the tower.
They can also carry stuff for
Wait,
us.
I have a +1
Well,
staff.
if you can pull.
Remember these
Yeah, you got
adventurers
it.
that said they'd give you something if you tried to save their friend?
Yeah.
He gave you his staff. A
So you
+1
have a
staff.
+1
To all damage
spell
and...
saves, all
yeah.
everything.
You're a cringe
You
lord, bro.
didn't even need it for that.
Wow, I'm so glad I gave you a magic item. Man. So glad I
Where
did
do I write
that.
this down?
He
Weapons.
forgets he has it. You try to give me something, I reject.
But just update
You know
all
what,
your stuff
though?
to have the +1 too.
I'm glad you did that because it's true. That was very Nezrax. I gave you 2 points for
I
that.
saw.
You deserve your take 20, to be honest.
Staff of magic.
Because I was like, you know, in my back of my mind, I'm like,
Yeah.
if they kill him and find out he was good, I don't even think they'll be that upset because the shield is really powerful. Okay, let's do the shopping. So let's do the armor shop first. We'll do this just kind of quick.
Yeah.
Let me see something. The armor shop guy, pretty normal, pretty fair. However, you may attempt to make a check to sway him a certain way.
I would.
It is essentially it's
I
persuasion,
want him to give me.
So-
So he would have enough money to buy the plate armor?
potentially.
If 8 VS helps me. Can I roll with advantage?
Yes, then also Hayden, every single merchant has a limit of which they can buy.
Because we might have to look other places. I was like, this might be the kind of thing you like sell to a house or like a military.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have good, or not good persuasion, but I have it, so I can help you.
All right.
I can just flash
Slightly
my
better
ring.
at a 17.
Okay. So you show him the armor. He kind of looks at it, examines it. He says that the make is pretty fine. However, buying this much plate, like obviously there are some things he'll need to do, refurbish it. But they're in pretty good condition. He tells you it'll be hard to find a place that will buy all of them because of the price. However, he is willing to buy all of them at a slight discount.
Makes sense.
How many do you have?
7. Now, I'd like to make an insight, not on the... you'd have a hard time finding this, but on his evaluation of the armor. Keeping in mind that I'm quite good at evaluating armor myself.
Well, why don't you make a check with advantage?
Okay.
It doesn't even have to be insight necessarily.
Maybe.
Do you have forge tools?
I have smithing tools.
Why don't you make a check with that? Because you're not really seeing if he's wrong or right. You're
Yeah,
more
you just look
examining
at the armor
armor,
yourself,
yeah.
I guess, yeah.
So just add my proficiency then? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to think because what else would you
Insight's
do
the
for
same.
that?
No, that makes sense. Investigation or smithing tools, I would think, would be the only two.
Pick whatever one's higher.
Or perception, I guess. But...
Okay. 12.
The armor is in pretty good condition. However, it's likely that the Storm Cult got the armor used as well. Some of it's kind of beaten, and in fact, you notice markings on some that might signify it was even crafted like in Chud or Davier, which doesn't add to the value. It means it's old.
Yeah.
It's not like an artifact really, because Chud and Davier weren't like that impressive at the time.
Yeah. Okay.
However,
You're not seeing Chud.
the price he's offering you is a little under, but he is being truthful in that it might be difficult to find someone to buy it all.
Right.
He's offering to pay you 505 gold per set.
I mean, I'd probably like something closer to 700, but it works.
It's close to what I was thinking, 700. So if we can't convince him for any more, 5 is probably fine.
It's 505.
I'm going back to
I mean, it might be
505.
nice just to unload this, right?
Because your bag of holding is full.
It
Yeah.
doesn't hurt to just say, give me, what about 7?
That's true. That's
Or
true.
even 6. I mean,
Yeah, like
Well, it's like, if we say 7, he might just say 6. Like,
Right.
yeah.
This is
We're-
Pawn Stars.
Except
Let
now
me call
he's
my guy
listening
who's an
to this.
expert on
Yeah.
plate mail.
Let me say,
Chudley.
you know, I understand, of course. I was hoping to get something more around 600 per.
So that stack only
I can
adds
even
plus
throw in a
one
couple
to,
great axes.
Like attack.
600 per
No, it's a plus 1 item. It's plus 1 to
is
everything.
quite a lot.
Spell saves now
Um,
are plus 1 difficulty.
Oh, okay.
Damage
He
always
says
gets plus 1.
He'll
Any
make you a
damage.
deal. He'll buy all the plate
does.
for
It's
$650
a base
each
from the item,
if you
not-
throw
you're not
everything
rolling
else
anything
in.
else.
The swords, everything else that you have, like armor-wise.
There's nothing.
He says most of them you won't get that much for anyway.
So damage,
$750
spell
for the
save,
plate
DC
is
now
a
plus
very
1.
fair price,
like,
and everything
If the spell
else
deals
will
damage,
just help
I
me for my
don't
trouble.
Usually ever
Okay,
add
everything
it.
else.
Yes, yeah.
And now it would
It'll
add one.
specify
Like
if
14
you add
leather
a
armor,
modifier,
6
and this you just add
crossbows,
one
5
modifier.
chainmails,
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
but
ring mails, short
The
bows,
main
short
thing is the
swords.
spell save
I think
DC
that's
and increase and stuff. It's
Okay.
really
how
good.
many plates? How many times are we doing it then?
7 plates.
For reference,
Yeah,
like
I think
chainmail
we do it.
might, if you're lucky,
For
go for
reference,
20
this is
gold.
more than
Oh,
the
So
and that's probably
by
why.
double.
Because like anything leather is
Or not
lame.
even.
yeah,
Crossbow
leather
lame.
is 1 gold.
Long
What you would
swords,
buy it
short
for at the
bows.
most,
Yeah.
where it's used.
Okay. I see. Yeah.
We made.
everything
Yeah,
else.
we got mine.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
So
Does that include my arrows?
no,
Those are mine.
those are separate.
But yeah, but then you'll sell all the armor and weapons you have.
I mean, that really is helpful to get just. All
Yeah.
of it.
And it's $750
Yeah.
per plate, man.
I'm worried you misheard it.
Isn't that what I said?
Sure.
Isn't it? I think it was. Or did I say
You
650?
You said 650.
650. Nice try.
Mazrak's
Uh,
truthfulness, like, oh, you said 650.
Can someone? What's 650 times?
I got it.
Wait, 750.
Brattle? Enough. I've had
Now
that
I don't know if
here.
I'm being gaslit or if we're gaslighting.
650.
I don't
times,
even know.
This is when it gets fun.
Times 7 4,500.
Now this is pod racing.
4 times the king's.
Yeah, but he just gave
Almost
that to you.
5 times the king's.
It wasn't even. He just gave it to you.
But is
Is
this
this-
guy gonna give us a horse?
Is this all in gold?
Made of plate armor.
You can
like
have
a
it changed for
Warhorse
platinum
is
if you
like
want, but yeah, it would all
It's
be
all in
gold.
copper.
Platinum is like walking around with $100 bills. Most people don't do it.
Yeah.
So he gave us.
Well, we kind of have to.
That's hot.
That's a lot of gold.
It's too heavy to carry around that much
Is that too
gold.
much
I
sauce on
mean,
my fingers?
we had
Is that
1,000
weird?
or 800 before.
Well, after you just told us you dig in your ass every time you piss, yeah.
You did admit to that, and you smiled and said,
You
and
should
then
be eating anything.
here's the thing. Last time I saw you walk in the bathroom, you were licking every single finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuts to Ian, both eyes up pink eye.
You were digging something at your nails and eating it.
Oh,
They were black. You sucked
I
them.
didn't know there
but
was
they were clean.
chocolate in the
I got some
bathroom.
extra cheese.
Yeah, then we got the fudge buddy.
All right. Pleasure
She
doing
got the
business
fungal.
with you.
And then for purchasing, you need rations, right?
Rations
jungle.
and 3 potions of healing.
Which you've already talked. Rations are very affordable.
I hope your dad doesn't forget the ice cream. I've been looking forward to that.
He literally will come do it anytime you guys want.
Let's order
Anytime
some
I
ice
want.
cream.
I'll text him.
Is it too hard for us to do?
Mine!
Yeah.
I
Just
think,
turn it on and play it.
yeah, but he likes it.
Turn on the
because
TV,
he-
it doesn't matter what channel! They hit the bed
Hit the second ice cream machine.
They took the second cone!
So, rations are
Call everyone. Who? Everyone!
What do we want? 3 rations each?
yeah, they're 2 copper
Yeah.
per
We
day.
can always hunt.
So it's 1 silver for a
Dog.
fig
Oh,
pie.
oh,
Did you get
We don't even
the
need.
We can let the big
Yeah.
dog run.
health potions?
Because my
That's
brother
right.
has giga.
This is just
insane
rations. It's
supply.
1 silver piece per person
Okay.
Plus 9.
for 5 days.
For 5 days.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 silver is a 5-day ration.
Oh, okay.
I guess
They're not good.
I guess we will.
3, 4.
Just a little bit of Christmas food.
And then the healing potions.
All right,
Who am I kidding? I'll have it all.
everyone has 5 rations. Write it down.
5.
I've
Yeah.
got 5.
I couldn't possibly have any more food.
Okay, don't fill up on cheese.
Oh,
That's
man.
more custard.
Go
Oh, you're
chuck
just
on that little custard there.
Oh, I knew you were going to
The potion shop guy seems to be really friendly and nice. You may make the same bartering check with him, but you can make it with advantage.
Hey.
A little green?
Mm.
You even went for the crass singles. I put those out as a
A
joke.
bit of banging.
Drop these for me, please.
It's gonna be.
We got
This is
13 and
gonna
2.
be me.
13, 20.
Nice.
What'd you get? 20?
A 20.
The potion seller says that due to a sort of misunderstanding with the local herbalist, they actually they have like quite a supply of healing potions, just like the standard ones, 2d4. And they're willing to sell you them for 30 gold apiece.
Ooh, how many you got?
12.
Did we buy 30 last time for 30 gold? Not 30. Didn't we buy them for 30 gold?
I thought they were 10.
No, it wasn't that cheap.
It was
Probably,
at least
I think
20.
it was like 30.
This is a pretty. It's a random chance depending on like everything, and it's a pretty good deal.
They're usually supposed to be like 25 gold.
No, no, like 100.
Oh, heck yeah.
Dark chocolate.
The
Yeah,
cake
well,
that is killer one
We got a
always.
good deal on them
I know.
last
Actually, I think
time, so-
standard is 50 without any modifiers.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So 30 means you're getting about 20 gold off per one.
I'm gonna buy 10.
They're helping out the community.
And how much of that? Oh, that'd be 300.
Everybody's
Yeah,
burden.
I'm
I
down.
will use them.
You can have 5. You can have 5 or 2 each.
We just need to
And,
go kill every bandit group in town and
plus
sell their
an
armor.
elder.
My favorite thing is
And
just
that's great. Yeah, so I'll take 10.
rattles
Do you have
screaming
any of
every
the
situation.
like the next
So
higher up?
It's like the stream
Um,
from
Greater.
The only other potion that he has is he has 1 potion of supreme healing, but it's expensive.
How much?
Yeah.
It just has a little white logo that says
It is
Supreme.
We still have the
3,000.
poison, don't we?
It is 3,000 gold.
It's the same.
But he'd be willing to give it to you for
different.
2,500.
No, it's fine. It's
Because supreme healing heals a potion of supreme healing.
8 d4s in there?
That would be so bad.
No, it's
is?
12 d4s plus 12.
10 d4 plus 20.
Oh.
24.
For
Oh yeah,
25
10 d4 plus 20.
It's very rare.
Yeah.
Plus 20 base is kind of sick.
So it'd heal you like you would be at full health almost after drinking
Yeah.
it for a bonus action.
Not
Or
worth
you can
25.
get 30 HP.
Yeah, we're not that rich yet.
But for
Yeah, or you could
heal,
get
it's not
unlucky.
bad. Because like
Okay,
Carolyn's
no,
level
just
3
the
can't
just
even
the
get
10.
close to
The
that.
10, thanks.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
loud. He
it's
wanted
the only
ice
one that
cream.
can.
If my warhorse, because it's stronger and faster, carries the wagon, will we make it like normal time?
So the warhorse actually is not like very good at pulling. The draft horse is better at
Draft
that.
horse, that's right.
It can carry more weight, as in like a bigger rider, like a Goliath, but it's not meant to pull.
Oh, I don't think we need the cards.
We just have the riding horse.
Oh,
Right?
I can say.
Yeah, except Escanor.
Have we emptied
Try
out
to,
of
try to sell the card.
Basically, yeah, we just sold everything.
Yeah, I guess we could sell it at the stables or something.
Okay, now did you guys, all of you want to get together and try to check out the magic item shop? Yeah?
Everyone,
Alright,
I should be able to
next 4 hours of shopping.
everyone, add 2 potions of healing, except somebody who already has.
These 3 already have it.
Okay, give one of yours to your brother.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of. I guess, yeah,
just
I need to
pull.
do that.
But yeah, 2 potions of healing for everyone.
Rattle does want to ask about his personal cut of gold.
2 on top of
That's a good point, Rattle.
We'll talk later, okay?
That's a good point. I do like to do
I think I do like
6,000.
How much are we at?
6,000.
like Bumblebee from the Transformers, like only
Yeah.
talking through the radio.
Yeah.
And you're Megan Fox.
And I'm worth thumbs.
How much individual? How much gold do you guys have individually?
30.
I have 3,000.
73.
I have it marked here.
But I'll tell you, if we're going to be fair based on the amount of people I killed, 2,500.
I have 52
Okay.
and 8 silver.
I have 95.
Okay.
Ceiling?
Yes.
You been shit?
This is the royal curse.
We should go check that vault to make sure there's no more extra horses.
Oh yeah, did you guys even try to find Mithril there?
They won't have it.
Well, yes.
I mean, yeah, there's always going to be some sort of black market. It's
Yeah.
probably out in the weird corner.
Okay, somebody's buying it
listen
all
up.
up, which means it's probably
100 gold
worth
for
it.
each of you.
We each get up.
Yeah.
Thanks, David.
I buy 3 more potions.
You only have 2 more.
At the end of this campaign, if we pool all of our money, we might be able to buy half a speed potion.
If
Yeah.
But you have haste.
potions are usually sold for 50 gold, and we can buy them for 30. Why don't we buy the potions
Resell
and sell
them?
at the next town?
That's what we do with Mithril.
Why don't we buy potions of harmony?
You can give those for free.
Is that the ones that look the same?
The potion of poison.
So, the magic item
Don't you
place.
have that?
He still does, yeah.
Yeah, I still have poison.
Mr. Megorian's magic item import.
Currently, it's not like a huge shop filled with magic items. It's like
It's a stand with like 3 things. It's all capability.
no, it's more of like a,
Just lots of some else.
it's like a vault, and the items change, but they don't have very many.
Oh, it's like the one in Nosol.
I
Yeah.
love that.
That was dope. Checking that every time.
They have they are some pretty dang good ones though, at affordable prices.
We get there, it's the guy who tried to talk to me running it. I'm like, oh shit.
He has a horn of silent alarm. Pretty sure it's you blow it, but then only certain people can hear it. A headband of intellect
Oh.
could be a good one.
We
For,
can give it to an ogre.
it gives you an intelligence of 18 by wearing it.
Whoa. That's like 2 better than I am right now.
Yeah,
Um,
it's not bad.
They have 20 +1 arrows, like a quiver plus 1.
That's 21 arrows.
Gloves of missile snaring.
I just said I wanted those.
How much are those?
11 gold.
So,
1,500.
How much
this
is that?
guy at the shop is the most grumpiest guy you've met yet.
Yes.
He's constantly shooing away customers. Customers are asking to see items, and he's like, "What? You want to just touch all the merchandise? Get out of here, you idiot!" Like he's a jerk. You may make a check on bartering with him, but you'll have disadvantage.
I wanna-
Or you could not risk it and just
What's the
like,
price?
I want to
yeah.
sit back for just a second and observe how he interacts with the customers and see if there's anyone that he seems to kind of like.
'Cause Toby
Make a
said-
perception check.
You said the prices here were good though already.
That's actually a good
I was
roll.
like, that's good.
Perception at +0, so it's 18.
No, but you do notice that
That's been a while.
an older woman comes like from behind the vault and is like nagging at him, and he's like, I know, and then
Poor
she
bastard.
leaves. So it seems he's just having a
It's
bad
the
day.
Dragonborn you saved.
Yeah.
What are the prices for the missile snaring glove?
The missile staring
Say
gloves.
you could perform a divorce ceremony for free.
I don't think Mazrix is the right person to barter with this
Yeah.
guy.
We might not need to barter.
Yeah,
The
it's like-
prices are good.
Yeah, we just gotta know the price.
What's the price for the headband?
Yeah, headband and glove.
The gloves of missile snaring are used, and he's trying to get
What's
rid of
that
them for 300 gold.
Oh hell yeah, I want those bad.
That is like a crazy low price
Yeah,
for
are we
those.
good to spend on that?
They're just.
I can pay 173 out of my
No,
personal,
Like,
but
if you can catch things with them, sure.
How much is the headband?
We're sitting good. We've got
Okay.
5,500 gold.
oh yeah, Then
The,
we'll take those.
the headband of intellect is 600.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
actually-
incredible.
that's worth it.
That's definitely
For
worth it.
18, that's pretty
Oh wait,
good.
are these legit like goods?
No, this is like the other campaign where I was buying the ones off the black market that like people had died in and stuff.
Yeah,
But they
right.
were cheap because of that. They work though.
I mean, also, it's an uncommon item, which is standard
Yeah.
at 1,000.
I'll- Yeah, I'm gonna get those.
Was it
gloves.
just those items, or was
Would
it
that
more?
take you to 18?
Now there's more.
It's just a
The horn of. Oh no, just the ones I listed.
And if we ever are really
I
dumb and
always
need to
say-
think, we just pass
I
it
could
around.
wear it and go from 8 to 18 intelligence.
Yeah. Same.
Or he could like start just actually talking. He
Yeah.
puts it on, he's like, oh.
He has a beautiful.
Well, what's your
voice.
intelligence modifier?
Sounds like Stephen Hawking.
And this would put you at +4.
They put me a +4.
Put those
And for a
appraisals on the
wizard,
board,
I mean.
midget.
I was not
That's
at
what
that
I
island.
It's up to you guys.
So it was only those three things?
4.
The horn and
Oh,
what was
the
the
horn.
one?
Can I?
Arrows.
How much are the +1 arrows?
500.
What if I,
Too
what if I
much.
imitate the old lady's voice, his wife or whoever that was nagging him,
It might kick us all
and
out.
ask him for it? Doing that.
I bet you could like go like nag it, like do it to like get on his side, right?
Yeah, like you
Ah,
nag.
am I
If
right?
you nag to be funny,
Yeah.
or if it doesn't go well, then.
So, this is, what kind of shop is this? Is it like kind of a roadside stand, you said?
No, it's like a so it's like
Like a vault.
It's like a big vault. Typically, that's how magic item shops are, and typically they don't have very many at once. They're constantly moving them around for
So that
safety.
lady came out of the vault.
Yeah.
Rattle will try and barter just a little bit. I'll be like, go up to the din and be like, hey, how much is the headband or whatever? And as he's talking, it's kind of like, whatever, talk about the other people and then is it his wife? Who was the lady?
You don't know. No, you just
These
saw what
other
you saw.
demons don't understand what they're getting.
Nag or make fun.
Okay, you can make a persuasion
Yeah,
check
you
with
know the
disadvantage.
He might be a canker racist
5.
too. A lot of this world has been
Um,
racist.
He says, "Why are you wasting my
6,
time?"
actually.
He says, "Listen, for a little guy like you, you probably need it more than most, but I'm not letting it pass for any less than 2 grand. 2,000 gold.
I steal it.
It's in the vault.
It's in the vault?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point of the vault.
That would make sense.
She just sits there in a vault with 4 items.
Probably appraising stuff.
That's why she's so naggy.
But that's also her nagginess is probably why she's in the vault.
Yeah.
I start screaming.
No, it's like
I
a
start
Comic-Con of
using a
nagging.
dragonborn scream voice.
Like a robot he set up to nag him.
So,
Yeah.
he can see all of us?
Yeah, and he is he's getting ready to kick you guys out of his shop.
Okay.
He's pretty
Wait,
like
did we buy the gloves or not?
you haven't bought anything yet.
Why is Rattle allowed to talk to anyone ever?
I don't know.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Just take the initiative. Go buy your gloves.
Well, yeah, but is he going to give us a normal price now?
I mean,
Like
you
on top?
don't need to make a
Yeah, you don't. You just know that everybody's mad.
Well, yeah, but if he's going to kick us out, that's why I didn't know if he has to take now. Yeah, I'll buy the gloves if he lets us.
Yeah, he'll let you buy the gloves. 300.
Yeah, that's a fat deal. Can one of the other ones by the ground things?
I can go in. I can disguise self and come in a little bit later.
Comes in.
Well, and they don't know you're all associated with Rattle.
And yeah,
They don't
I'll
know.
go by that.
I am screaming, by the way. That's what Rattle is doing.
I'll come over to
Rattle-
like, hey, what are you
He
doing,
said
man?
2,000 gold, and then Rattle just started screaming.
And the wife's voice.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
starts nagging.
Let me
You're stabbing
let me
me.
play the role of security here and escort Rattle out.
I can-
No need to cause such a commotion. Come on.
I want to go up and as if it's just my turn.
I have my gloves in my bag now.
I want to ask about all the items. Just make it seem like I'm scoping it out. But then I won't buy the search.
Okay, and you don't want to attempt to barter? Okay.
Nope.
Then you can buy it.
Then I want to attune to my gloves eventually. Or maybe while we're shopping.
I immediately put it on because I want to be intelligent.
All right, so 600.
Yep, 600.
I'll wait until we get out. I'll give it to you.
And yours were 300. Did you pay for his too? Okay.
Rattle wears it as a choker.
So you have gloves of missile snaring and headband of intellect.
You got it for me?
Yeah.
I'll stop screaming.
Just put it on your head.
Yeah, he puts it on, he goes, oh, I'm terribly sorry.
There's Morgan
I don't know
Freeman's
what came out
voice.
of me. I don't know what that
Patrick Stewart.
Now that requires attunement, Rattle, just so you know.
So it's fine.
So
So
you
when
don't
we're
sense
shopping and
it.
walking around, we should attune. Takes an hour.
Yeah, it takes 1 hour to attune.
Oh,
by the
Your
way,
intelligence score is 19.
I meant to say this.
19.
Nice.
It's still a +4, but
It's the studying headband.
That's right. You can
Um,
take your feet and
I
stuff.
want to
Only-
summon my
oh yeah, as a
during the
ritual.
long rest. I'm assuming I summoned him. He's there.
Because you killed the last one.
Yeah, he was dead. So
Takes your circle and flies away.
Okay.
It comes back screaming.
Do you guys have any other business in Kiz?
Just to sell our. Actually, oh yeah, we have to go back to the stable anyway. We're gonna try to sell our cart.
Your cards?
We're selling the cart?
Yeah, because pulling it will just slow us down. And we just dumped everything that we had in our bag.
So we did not buy an extra horse.
No, we got one from
Right.
the king.
Yeah, they type of having an extra just in case you needed it.
No,
But, yeah.
That's when we got a stable and we just lease our horses.
I guess what's the cloud gonna do then? They're just chilling here?
Yeah, they're gonna wait here for a while and they go to Daybrew, they said.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And it's
Um,
a war horse.
The stable guy says your cart is it's pretty simple.
Larry, the stable guy?
Nothing great, but he'll take it off your hands for 10 gold.
Sure.
Take it, man.
You know you're a stable guy.
And it was just one day, right, that I owe him expenses for?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to add the 10? That will be a good portion of it.
Okay. Now the question is, yeah, everybody hurrying go get ice cream so that way.
Check on the
you know,
front
you-
part. If the little bar
You
says
could
it's full.
then
Run a million times.
take your.
So how does that work?
will be
It's
on-
I have a set 19 intelligence
Yep.
Yeah.
now, so that erases anything I don't get the points back that I've already put into a card.
Correct.
And
But
if you
as
took
long
a
as I'm
feat-
wearing this, I can stack on top of it now, right?
If you took
No.
a feat that gave a plus.
So if you gave yourself
Not
+2 more intelligence, nothing. It would still be 19.
5.6.
It's set.
Yeah.
Your
In fact, if your
intelligence
intelligence was 25 and you put it on,
It would become 19.
no, I think it would be 25
How do you
still.
tell if it's set?
Yeah, it will always raise it to It will always raise it to 19, no matter what. So essentially, the other 2 points. Did you put points into there last time you leveled up?
I mean, I have the points.
You wanna
of
put on?
intelligence, Yeah.
When you hit level 4, that's the only time you would have been able to.
Yeah, then I would have.
Yeah. So the item's nice, but then yeah, those points.
It's
They are. It's just like, oh well, I shouldn't have done that, but also you wouldn't have known you would have got this
where the
item.
cake
Yeah.
and
Plus, I probably do want it to go to 20 at some point.
Yeah.
'Cause that's-
But it's like worth wearing until you
until I
get
otherwise
upgrades.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, something could happen to it. It could be stolen, or you could not attune to it because you got different items you want.
And it can't be stolen. You said you can't take it off.
Or Rattle
Magic
can
item.
die, and then you create a new character that's a copy, but suck you intelligence.
I've never done that.
I mean, it's only at 16 right now. Right?
And last time,
There's another bonus.
Very good.
That's a big. That's a lot.
I think last time.
So what do we got? Chocolate bill.
Chocolate and pink bag.
Oh, but it's got the tip on, man. I'm no tip game for what. It was better.
Now,
It really was.
Without the star tip on the end, it like had a better texture. I'm no tip game. What do you want from me?
it's like a big turd without the
like
tip.
fat.
It is, but the texture was better.
Just like fat
Um,
tubes.
By the time you're done shopping and everything for the day, it's like 3 o'clock. So you want to begin your journeys
Like, it was the
still
best
at
thing
3?
I've
Or would you rather stay the night
We
and
could
start
wait till-
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm finding the way.
There's nothing to do here.
Well, we could go back to the bar and talk to those guys.
And say
Let's
goodbye
sleep
to.
here and then do it tomorrow morning.
Let's stay the night and inquire about Mithril.
True.
Inquire about what?
Mithril. Because that bar had like a bajillion people. We might be able to find somebody who knows where some is.
And let's drink with those guys.
Yeah, they should pay for us. We got rid of the bad masons for the fake masons. That is good though. Just the cake flavor with the chocolate is always killer.
Yeah.
That top milk. That cream.
Online house taste. It was like,
Okay, so you want to spend the night here?
Yeah. Dragons are like known in this world.
Yeah, they're just like so Tiamat obviously.
Because they're dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragons are known. There just aren't any known dragons.
Okay. And is that a part of history, like that someone hunted them to extinction?
No, it's probably more that dragons are seen right now as like demonic entities.
Okay.
Because the only dragons known of are like in the hells. And there's a bunch of history that's obviously been lost, so yeah, that no one really knows.
Okay.
Okay, you want to spend your night at the tavern. When you go there, obviously,
Since we get there early in the day, is it less expensive?
probably
Nah,
not.
now we want the sweet. We got.
It's not even that expensive to begin with.
What? It felt like robbery. Fair enough. We want to stay at the same place or find a different?
I'm fine with that. We just got a pretty big cash
The
flow.
Crooked Throne.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys returned to this inn. Last time you were here was a pretty like exciting place. It's still pretty busy, but not as busy as it'll get later tonight. Obviously, you know, it's at 3 o'clock.
I didn't know what I was saying. Because we gotta get packed.
Is there a brothel around here?
On the Dragon's Den. The Dragon's Dogwood.
Dragon's Pizza. Never mind. Delicious.
It's good.
Is it kicking off? Is it hard enough for us?
It just finished setting a second ago, so I think it's good. It's good ice cream.
Yeah.
It's delicious. I'm gonna steal some.
I don't know if we can allow that.
I don't think it's stealing
There's
if
another
you
piece
made
of
it all
chicken
and
if you want,
did all the work.
Barnes.
So what's the
There's
what's
one
the
more piece
cost?
of chicken left.
For an inn.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It was expensive, right? Because of the room you had last time because it was so full.
Yeah.
However, let's see if it is still full.
And don't worry about getting your fingers sticky.
Most of their rooms are still pretty full. However, if you would like to move to a cheaper room, they have slightly cheaper rooms for 1 gold per person.
And what was the room we had before?
I think it was like 5 gold per
Yeah.
person.
What do you guys want? You want to be fancy?
No. What?
There's no mechanical advantage.
I can pay for it on my own person.
Okay. All right, 25 gold. We'll
I'm
take
used
the.
to traveling in style.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can pay for it out of my personal if you give me this promotion. My guy's rich, you know, he's used to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Daddy's money.
While at the
Right, Jordan
tavern,
Gold is staying a nice
or
hotel.
while at the inn, your fellow adventurers you met the other night don't show. They likely are out doing adventuring elsewhere still. However, throughout the night, a familiar person does enter. Alem,
The way
the wizard who you met on the northern when you fought Mo.
Oh yeah, those guys.
He arrives
Yeah.
and he instantly kind of like starts looking around, and when he sees you, he comes over to you.
Is it just him or the whole group?
No, it's just him.
Okay.
We pretend not to know.
Like, guys, we did another really cool thing.
He says that he just barely got into Kiz, like just barely, and he wanted to come straight here. Says there was a good odds that he ran like right into you.
Yeah. We while we were waiting for you, we just took out the storm cult from the city and liberated the city.
Yeah, they burned the city down. He's like, yeah, I was practicing my storm magic and things went awry. I couldn't see where the spell went.
No, I'll say it's good to see you, Alan. How was your travels? I trust that your comrades are safe.
Alan.
Yeah, he says they're all safe, and furthermore, they have their friend's body, and they've decided to pay to have gentle recompose kept on it. They're going to try to save up enough money to bring their friend back to life.
Good luck with that. We have no money.
That's an admirable goal. I
Well-
wish you the luck in it.
He thanks you too because it would even this like he didn't get found alive, but if you guys hadn't found his body, it wouldn't have been possible like in the
Well,
first
he's probably
place.
psychologically
How's-
broken. He died in a very bad way.
How long do you think it will take though to gather those funds?
Yeah, probably quite some time.
Just go ask the king.
Just go find some plate mail, dumbass.
He says that there's apparently a very powerful healer near the kingdom of Parthenel, and he hears that he often does healing for a very fair price.
Yeah.
So they're planning to head there next to find out what that price would be, and they're going to do hero work around there.
Just
Well, we may meet you there as well.
That's stolen valor. They can't call themselves heroes.
Parthendel is on our list of cities to visit as well.
Ooh, are we going to
In
Barcelona
fact,
now?
we may go.
Some point.
We may be interested in meeting
our
the
way.
same individual.
And
We seek out a powerful wizard
Heard there
there.
was a human wizard.
Yeah,
That's exactly what they're talking about.
Wizrad.
Oh wow, it finally got quiet, and you started again.
yeah, but so am I. This is good ice cream.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to get like a microphone
Really good
teachers have
healer. Uh-huh.
to project my voice.
Really good guy. Human.
That's
Yeah, he says that he'll look for you there, and hopefully by then that they will have had some luck
Yeah.
saving up some money.
Is it the same guy?
I'll trust it. Yeah.
Wizrad.
You don't know.
Cones are the best.
Well,
He doesn't know the like guy.
He doesn't know the name.
No, he's just
Okay.
heard like rumors that there's a healer.
Oh, did we never get
I-
his name? I thought we got his
No,
name.
you probably did. It's this guy that doesn't know the guy's name.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like,
Yeah. You also, I mean, there's no confirmation you're speaking about the same person necessarily either.
Well,
I don't like
one of
hate him, but
Yeah, he kind of
I was
basically.
kind of like his servant. And
Yeah.
he kind of just
He just
sucked me.
happened to think you
I
had
think
the
we'll
aptitude
fill
to
in
like
on
you.
what happened with the storm cult
But he
and the
took good care of
Masons.
you, Sloan.
Wow.
Yeah, good with that. Fill in element on what happened with the storm cult and the
Yeah.
Masons.
Might as well regale him.
he's part of the storm cult. I don't trust him.
Yeah, he says he wondered what like a lot of the damage and stuff that the city was. He noticed there had been a fire. He says you guys are on a whole nother level than him. He hopes that someday he can be like, you know, in that power range, but for now he's just gonna be accepting quests, hunting like wild wolves that get too close to like farmers and crap. Easy stuff.
Good work, Alan.
We all start somewhere,
Hunting
brother.
slimes.
Yeah, hunting slimes.
Well, I just
making them
want
into
to.
sweet anime girlfriends.
I just want to thank him for
Bunch of
telling me
slimes
about
for
the
1,000
tower.
years.
That was a very important meeting for me to have.
Hunting down the goblins.
Well, yeah, he noticed that
Fucking goblin
there weren't
bees.
as many masons being as like pushy
Hunting down
anymore.
dragon bees.
Don't get pushy.
Do we know where the tower is staying?
You don't even know if he's still here.
Yeah,
You
He
assume
said
he
they probably
is
would.
because that's what he said. Yeah.
the tower and
Who?
its cloud.
I was like,
What happened?
whose tower?
I think I had intended to like fill in the cloud of our god
Sorry?
nation because she might have some similar understanding, but
I'll probably see her in Daver.
yeah. I would like to talk around maybe other adventures, maybe the barkeep, for any indication of Mithril.
Yeah.
any rumors or whatnot besides the tower.
I want to scope out shady
We
people.
should have asked it.
So maybe we just like split up.
At
talk to
Oak Rose
different
too.
people.
That would have been smart to think about. And they think there's more that nobody's mined underneath.
Well, yeah. So, and that's one thing. Like the leader of Munragbak, he's the leader of Southern Gift. Like he believes that there's mithril on the island. He actually got injured while searching the caves for it.
Interesting.
That's why his title is now the Cripple.
The cripple?
What a cool title. What a progressive title.
Yeah. The head.
So yeah,
Like the most harsh
He's
evil
the-
thing.
The Fetterman.
I'll try and talk up like the barkeep and kind of the more reputable looking adventurers, right? Like
This group does
other
make me cough
experienced
always.
adventurers.
Weird.
You can talk up.
It's a cold throat.
Mazrax.
Yeah, if only there was something to
As you are kind of like walking through as you're going to speak, you see there's a table in the corner, and there are a few dwarves there. But you hear them singing a song in Dwarvish that is very, very familiar to you.
But I don't immediately recognize it. It's just like,
No, that you got close, you immediately do.
oh, okay. So
It's a Delinarian song.
yeah. So can I kind of walk up to it while joining in on the verse that they're singing?
Yeah, and for context, it's a very sad song about like all of the like killing of like family and friends and relatives during the Civil War.
Okay.
So it's especially very close to people from Delinar.
Yeah.
It's like the song Pippin sings in Lord of the Rings when everyone's dying.
We lost our homes because we burned it down to the ground.
Yeah,
We
so-
are
Third,
light
far, and wide.
Our leaders
fade
are
from the
crippled.
sky.
Yeah.
I do love that song. That's
No,
like the
it
best
is
thing to come out of those movies.
Yeah. So let me do that. I'll walk up to the table and join in the song and kind of I guess stand there until it finishes.
The dwarves, like when the song finishes, they look up and they say, "A paladin of Celeron. We didn't expect to see your kind here in Kiz. You have to sit and drink with us."
I would love nothing more than that to sit with perhaps my brothers of the homeland.
They said yes, they are from Delinar. They wish they could be home on this very sad but important day.
Wait a
Satan
second.
with his comrade.
The
Talk
day
about
the
the
mountain
mountain.
shattered. I'm ashamed to say, but the significance of the day passed by me entirely until you had just mentioned it. Forgive me.
For everyone else, that's like the 9/11 of Delinar. Okay, so
So we're celebrating?
it's the day the Civil War started.
Pog.
No, I say,
Is it not
forgive
ended?
me, friends.
Has it not ended?
No, it has.
Celebrate that.
It's
They
just,
they probably
very
do.
significant. Yeah, I think there is a holiday for it.
It's a day of remembrance.
They all
It's
have
9/11.
Confederate flags. The South will rise again.
The dwarves will rise again.
I'll take note of their glasses and just say like, let me get us another drink to commemorate the day.
Yeah, you're
What
just
about
over,
this
you're
one,
over
huh?
across the way, just like
You know,
I can
though
only
you're
picture the blue white H.
they insist that you stay sitting with them kind of while they tell stories. So these dwarves, all of them were alive during the Civil War. They're like old, hardened dwarves. Right now they've been hired to assist like other mines, like setting up like equipment and stuff there.
Okay.
You know.
I'm not great at history. I'm -1. But I do love to hear these tales. Like I grew up hearing these tales from
+4 to
Munragbak and
history.
my dad. Like they would
Rattle's
just
really good
talk
at it,
about
yeah.
the history and religion and politics.
Because it's
right.
still using your modifier.
So I'm probably really bad at adding into the conversation,
But that's
but like I'm
including
very
your-
like eager to hear more, and
Uh,
I would
bonus.
as much like then what happened or like tell me more about it.
Proficiency, so yours is
I probably
4
talk
times
about like
more.
tell me about the day like when the Celeron Saints
That's
like
good.
came and walked the path of the road to peace.
They basically, you get like various stories of like battle, and these are all dwarves. There's no humans among them, so
Sorry
it's
about like war crimes they committed during the Civil War. It's like the most horrific
13
shit.
human children, eyes wide.
13 naked cowboys.
Most of the stories are like very one-sided from their side about like how brutal the humans were by like destroying the mine, like crippling a lot of the ways they make money, things like that. They remember the end of the war like still being pretty bitter, only because it was like there was no outcome really. It just kind of just ended, and it like helped them unite in the same way like there was no resolution of like one side triumph over the other. So there's just like a lot of bitterness that had to like slowly die away, and the humans get over it quick because they die.
Right. Yeah.
And then the next generation's like, oh yeah, we're over it. But then the dwarves are the opposite, where it's like,
Dwarves are black people.
yeah, it's like it's like my grandfather fought in that war. My great grandfather, but he's
They're
like,
like, I was there.
yeah, I killed your great grandfather. Exactly. So it's a very different
Have
dynamic.
you seen the movie Wolverine? That's like, what up?
I want to say like I do lament the
That was Honkazine
destruction
with the
of the
hand
Iron Mine.
See that?
I went in there once
when
when I was a
He's like,
cadet.
that's horizontal feature band.
There's something of a dumb dare between my friends and I, and actually I saw air.
Yeah, he says that like most who travel anywhere near those mines don't make it out alive. Like not advisable to go anywhere near them.
I'll just say like I'm lucky to have gotten out alive. Me and all my friends, honestly. But I tell you this now on this day of remembrance that I, Mazrax, Paladin of Celeron, vow to one day reclaim the Iron Mine for the people of Dalaran Jelinar and expel Ayer from there.
They give you like a little chair and they drink to that. It sounds obviously like, it's something that they would all want.
Yeah.
They've all been wanting for a long time. The drinking, they kind of continue drinking. Your conversation goes late into the night.
So I'd like to turn the conversation at some point to Mithril and see if they've heard any whisperings of it in the area. I'll add that I heard from the king that it may be hoarded somewhere.
Why don't you make a persuasion check with advantage?
Why don't you make a check?
You guys.
15?
With a wonky one.
They kind of get quiet. They say there's only one. Right now, there's only two options if you want Mithril. Well, actually, there's three.
Actually, 5.
You could sneak to the isle, the island of Chud, and you could delve into the Mithril mine yourself. The abandoned mine. Secure a vein, like harvest some and try and get out. Because I mean, it's still being worked, but the island is like obviously abandoned pretty much. Second, you could go to Fanes. If you're trying to acquire Mithril, even like legally or illegally, the only place you're gonna find any, unless it's off of like an adventurer's dead body, is gonna be Fanes. At least right now.
You can just kill every adventurer we see.
Yeah, or your third option is to find a new Mithril mine.
Yeah. I say, well, that's unfortunate. Those are the options I'm aware of too. I'll say, Munragbak believes that there's Mithril somewhere on Celeron's gift.
Yeah, they kind of like hopefully one day like that's kind of the legend of the island is that it was a gift from Celeron. So there has to be like valuable ores there somewhere. It just hasn't been found yet.
Okay, I don't think I'll try for anything else specific, so yeah, I'll just kind of spend the evening with him.
All right. Does anyone else have anything they want to do, or do you want to do your long rest?
Yeah, I was just chilling, drinking. I went to bed early.
Okay. So ends the 19th.
The 19th.
You guys are on the last day of the month.
The night of
The
the
20th.
And this is the last month before the
We have like
No,
6
you have
months
three.
left, how long
You have
is it?
3 months in total, so you have 2 months after this. So you're 1/3 of the way completed.
Smile.
And what wonderful progress
How'd
you
that
have
work?
made.
Just
Okay, you guys, long rest. I have to pee.
What'd you say?
I have to pee.
No, he did.
Oh, is it like
I have
when
to
you
pee.
do that blade of grass? Like how people can do it?
I guess it might be the same concept. But yeah, you just hold it really tight and blow on it.
Hey, yo, pause. What a good song. You have soccer moms driving their kids around singing about blowing people. Who sang that? That wasn't Pitbull, right?
It was a flow rider.
Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Blowwide.
Him going to Alaska is still one of my favorite things ever that he like just did it.
I know, the fact that he still was
Yeah,
like,
they
sure.
trolled the competition and
Wait,
sent him to Kodiak, Alaska.
What happened?
What happened? No, there was like a thing where like the reward for whatever was Pitbull would do a concert or wherever got the most votes. So everybody trolled him because he has that song where he says
It was
he rhymes Kodak with Kodak, so they sent him to Kodiak, Alaska, which is like the only because it had to have a Walmart because of like a Walmart promotion. It's the farthest, most remote Walmart in all of the U.S. He had to have like bear mace and stuff, but like he honored it. He thought it was funny, so he went out there and performed for like all these Eskimo people. Yeah, it's just like freezing his ass off.
They invited the
And then are you guys, the
Yeah.
next day you just want to begin your travels?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's pull up the world map.
But I like
Let's
that.
get
The Kodak and Kodiak.
traveling.
Taylor Swift did that, and they voted for her to go to Horace Mann School for the Deaf, which is one of the funniest things I'd ever seen in my entire life. So she just gave him a bunch of money. I was like, you bitch. Deaf people can feel vibrations.
Yeah, they hold balloons at concerts. They do.
Yeah.
So they can.
But I don't think they
helps,
make the
like-
face you made.
Well, it depends where they're holding the
They're
balloon.
making Tobin's noise when he plays. I want big music.
Okay, so here's the world map. You guys need to let me know what are your plans. Where are you guys heading?
We're just going straight to Philville.
Okay, so that's a pretty.
That was a great impression. Holy shit.
I'm getting death threats. You
Death-
mean death threats? No.
So, riding by horse there, you should be there in like 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
So it's,
Philville? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
by horse in the road, it's a pretty quick trip.
Guess we can get right into the
I'm gonna
mountains.
make a
Man, my
quick
So
drink. Watch it.
let me do. Well, let's see if you have an encounter.
I need to-
On the roads, you're obviously much safer.
And there's a river, so we can just fill up water.
You guys make your travel on the road to Philville without any sort of conflict or confrontation.
This is where I'm from.
You could go in the dangerous wilderness.
Are there any forests nearby?
You're from here?
No. Can you see the map?
It looks like there's plenty of forests.
Those are trees.
Yeah. One
Well,
tree
you can't
to-
see them through the forest.
Why do you need them?
Yeah. Why do you need a forest?
I just want to find a forest.
Wait till we get to
I don't
the
trust you,
trees,
Rad.
bro.
We can get lost in a forest.
Oh.
Lost in the woods.
Are we doing tennis thing now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. So 3 hours later. So literally, it's 11. It's not even lunch. It's a nice little trip.
Hey, let's make some trouble and destroy the Colt in Philville.
Which, you know what?
Wait,
I
the
3D
thing
printed
is,
a
you want
horse
to
for
film
every
it?
single one of you. You haven't had a single encounter on your horses because you're always on the road. It's pissing me off.
Wait, you printed out horses one?
Yeah. That your little characters go on. So if you ever like,
Oh, cool.
so that way if you ever had an encounter, it could be like you're on your horse.
Sweet.
They're in that. They're in the envelope
they're
box
clear,
over there. Cracks knuckles, punches ice cream machine
Beautiful.
Cries.
so hard his hand bleeds,
Yeah,
slices through
pisses,
the grip.
shits.
Okay. Oh, I have to. I'm gonna read the description of Philville, but it's going to kill my freaking throat with that ice cream machine. Are you guys? Are people done with ice cream, or does anyone else want more ice cream?
Top off.
Anyone else want more ice cream, or can I turn it off?
I'm good.
All right, you get some, and let's turn it off so I
Dude,
can.
these are great.
You showed him to us.
He
forever
fits,
ago.
but you have to put him on like at an angle,
Yeah, that's what I was trying.
so that way they stay on better.
All right, shut it down.
I
And
ate
if
so
you
much
guys
shit
want
today.
more later, we can turn it back on. But for now, I just need to. Yeah, I have like lions and there's griffins and all sorts
There's
of crap.
lions, tigers, and bears.
Shit. Planes and trains and automobiles.
Okay.
What the heck? Yeah, did you know
Um,
there's nipples on these things?
Huh?
There's nipples.
Good.
Oh, that's probably where the supports were.
Cringe.
I was
Cringe
like,
word.
yeah, like,
Okay,
nipples.
so Philville is still a part of the same kingdom, meaning the attire is very similar. It's very like medieval.
What artifacts?
My
does
guy's
Phil
got
know?
Andy
lot.
Milwaukee.
Philville has them all.
Let me read the description of the city though. There's no wall around the city, by the way. It's a smaller one. It's not like a huge city. It's more of like a little town.
There's no wall.
A township.
No, it's like a town, not a
It's
city.
not even on the houses.
In fact, its size,
all of
it's
those
I think it's
magical
considered.
artifacts, and they don't have.
Yeah, it is. Philville's like a small
This is where
town.
they make
It's
it,
a village.
pretty much.
Yeah, it's like a village. It's very small.
The
Trees.
swordsmith.
However, so the buildings in the buildings in Philville are massive, large enough to function for creatures bigger than a Goliath. However, the construction is not very clever, with block buildings and little architectural skill.
Ah.
The buildings are primarily wood, taken from the spine of the Hydra. The city is painted to match the surrounding farmland in golds, reds, and greens. The city is filled with crops, plants, and trees and flowers, which they grow freely up and between the buildings.
Hippies.
So yeah, a bunch of wood buildings with like crops and stuff growing in the front yards. It's a little
It's
village.
Wood taken from the spine of a hydra.
That's the name of the mountain/forest right next to them.
Hey, look, there's your forest.
They take it from the forest nearby.
And we're going there.
That's what the name of the forest is.
Spine of the
Spine of the hydra.
The spines of the Hydra are
This
that
mountain
whole-
range
Yeah.
is called the spine of the Hydra.
I understand now. Okay, I get it. All right, I get it. It's okay. I get it.
Yeah. So once it
My
like
headband of intelligence is really working.
oh, I get it. There's not much going on here. It's pretty quiet. Like some of the roads are paved, some are dirt. There's like some market stalls, but instead of advertising like jewelry and weaponry, they're mostly selling like food. You know, that's the type of town this is. There is a stable, and obviously you see a few buildings where you could stay to eat and stuff like that, but it's nothing. It's not a big old city.
I know the one.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with being little bitty.
In a big old city.
Yep, big old town. Big old city. Nothing wrong with a little big old bitty. All of them are beautiful.
As you guys are kind of walking, well, you're riding through the town on your horse, right? One of the guards kind of comes up to you. He doesn't stop you aggressively or anything, but he does approach you, and he asks, "Hey, you guys, I haven't seen you guys around. What are you guys doing in town?"
I say,
Do you have
I'm
a search
from
warrant?
here. I'm from here. How believe I know your name?
What's the
What did you?
population?
Name.
I'm from here. I don't know who you are.
That's how they talk here.
He just asked. He was curious if you guys. They're having an archery contest in town tomorrow, hoping to like attract some archers. And
Yes.
so they were just curious if that's what you were here for.
Rattle
That
says
is why
yes.
we are here.
I would like to do it. My brother would
Rattle
do it.
agrees.
And this is where I'm from, so yeah, I'm here for that.
Yeah, so great. It'll happen tomorrow morning.
Rattle asks
Sweet.
if they will supply bows and arrows.
Bows and arrows are supplied, but there's an entry fee.
Wait, can you use your own personal bows and arrows though?
Yeah, you can use your own bow.
Should have bought that +1 bow.
No, those arrows.
Merchant.
I don't need it, dude. This will be free. My arrows will literally, my bow and arrow will literally just destroy the target. in
But
one
other
hit.
than that, like that, pretty. He's like, okay, yeah, you guys have fun.
This is redemption.
Thank you,
Put it
sir.
back in.
I ask, is there a
Was it Doso?
like
There
is
was
there
an
like
archery
a
contest? I think there was.
museum or something where we
Might
can
have been
see
there.
the artifacts? Like, are they on display?
I think
All
Heck no,
heroes or
they're
something?
they're mostly possessed by like heroes
Demons.
and such. I mean, many of these items were crafted in cities, but they're being used.
And you
Well,
actually should be
the
good
Hall
with
of
the bow,
Heroes is
actually.
that here?
Because you're always proficient
The Hall
with
of Heroes, I
the
think, is
simple
in
ones.
Kiz.
Oh.
Prestidigitation.
Actually, let me check. I think it is in Kiz.
Yeah, but you have a high dexterity.
That
So there's
Plus
nothing
the hit
here
with the
that
bows would be pretty
celebrates your
good.
people. Like there.
No,
What's
it's
your-
like pretty much this
your,
place is where the heroes were made,
and
and
three
all the stuff
plus
was
six
made,
plus
but then
six
they go to
plus-
kids.
Plus 6.
Because you're
Yeah.
professional
Yep.
short bows.
It's just like any small town,
Short,
right?
short.
It
They're
Yeah.
simple
generates and then they go off to the city. Yeah.
And then one day they say like, all these heroes are from kids, and people are like, nobody cares, dude.
One
Yeah.
day they slow
Their magic items. So the Mace of Terror was forged here, but that was taken. They have a crystal ball, a ring of resistance, which is also worn by the leader here, and a helm of brilliance.
What's that do?
There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Do you
Okay,
know
wait,
the
wait,
leader?
say
Do
those
you have
again?
like a relationship with him?
I don't know if I'd have a
Ring of
relationship.
Resistance,
Oh,
the Mace of
we used to
Terror.
Helm
Uh,
of Brilliance.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
how it is. I don't know.
we should go announce
I
ourselves
kind of want to know.
to the ruler.
I'm
It's
wondering
he'll
embedded
wanna
with a bunch of
see you.
gems, and you can expend
I'm
the
down.
gems to do
You
different
can tell him about the
magical
Yeah, I
things.
was like, I wonder if
and
it's
then
all,
we
like,
can say
light
like,
stuff.
"Hey, our goal is tied up into the mountains."
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Are
see
they giving
that.
one away
You
for
can go
winning
see
the
the
archery
leader.
contest?
Gideon, can you give us
Is there a
your
reward for winning?
prophecy
archery
or whatever
contest?
again?
There is a reward for winning. The reward is a bow allegedly crafted by a very skilled craftsman in town,
heck yeah,
like a
we should
magical
do that.
bow.
Because we actually have a high chance of winning with all of us and my brother. Although, what's the entry fee?
The arms of heroes have slain many monsters, only waiting above one of my favorite worshippers upon the back of a worthy foe.
Yeah, find the Hydra, so it's got to be up there.
Above
now.
one of my favorite worshippers.
Bill Bill's statues right here, right?
But so we don't really know where up in the
Yeah,
mountains.
Yeah, we'll just have to
somewhere.
search the mountain, which I'm sure will be easy. That's why we find people so quick at
I'm
mountain
just trying to
rescue.
find a peak or something.
I mean, if we can talk to the leader and see if there's, or maybe you would even know, any place of significance.
I guess that's true. Would I?
Go ahead and make a history check.
there was a
Because you're
place
from
that-
here, you can make it with
Somewhere you
advantage.
used to go or something.
Can any of us make
Well,
this right?
that's,
Anyone can make it, just not with advantage.
I'll make it if he doesn't.
Okay, no. 19. I think it's just 19. What's history? Yeah, 19.
The spine of the Hydra has one big purpose in Philville, and that is that adventurers go up it looking for adventure. A lot of them don't come back. So there isn't there's a special place. No, there's nothing like that. It's just a wilderness, and a lot of adventurers go up there looking for danger, and a lot of them find it. Yeah, it's considered pretty dangerous to go too high up.
Not for niggas like us.
So yeah, there wouldn't be there's not any sort of, it's completely undeveloped essentially.
It's free real estate.
need roads.
I'll just start making
Bed and
roads while
breakfast.
we're
Yeah, I was gonna say we can make a bed and breakfast up there.
Oh, let's just put the
Put the
ship.
ship,
Oh,
yeah.
it's like-
like Noah.
And then gaslight people into thinking it's Noah's Ark.
No.
The ship is on top, in between two rocks, cracked across, and we.
Except the ship can only be summoned when there's enough space in water for it to be summoned.
Oh, it has to be in water.
Yeah, so you can't summon it on land, or you couldn't use it as a weapon and be like, I'm gonna fill it. Yeah, it won't appear
Like
unless
take
there's
the
space
ship.
for it.
All right, well, if we use create water for enough time.
Yeah.
Well, that's essentially what the wave did.
They said they're
Yeah.
tall
Yeah,
buildings.
so.
Which
Take our ship and
what kind of
run
spell
away.
is that?
'Cause you can
It-
control
well,
that, right?
It's got to be high level
Create
magic.
ships.
to
I
get
think
When
his is
you're-
specific to
put
him, right?
When you're
on
close
top
to
of
a
the
god,
water,
Yeah.
storms.
control.
Maybe it wasn't real. Maybe you all
A
imagined
5-foot
it.
cube.
It's like
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z. You were fighting in the mind space.
MySpace.
Do you still want to speak with the
Like a
leader, or is that
very
information
fine
sufficient for you to be like, yeah, we're good?
We can still talk just to let him know who we are, why we're here, what we can
Yeah,
do if we need help.
We're going to do the.
Okay, you head into town. There isn't some big castle or big fort, really. It's more of like a manor. And at the manor, there's a single guard outside in half plate, and he kind of stops you.
Poor piece of shit.
You know, what do you guys want with the Baron?
I say, hey, I grew
Worth
up
750
here.
or
I
what?
grew up here. We're just adventurers. I just want to talk to them, kind of let them know what we're about. And,
Need to watch out for the storm.
and then we're gonna head out. Yeah. Just kind of bring news from around the continent.
From around the.
Yeah.
Well, from kids, yeah, we just stopped a big deal up there.
Kids, Oak Grove, Atlantis.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Just ones for Christ.
A big thing to remember too. You also see a lot of maybe not statues, but engravings or paintings and stuff like that of a hero named Aya, and it was an Asmir, and he's the one who fought and beat Nofar in a fight, and that's when Nofar had Gorum with him. Because Aya stole Gorham away and ended up hiding it,
Gorham.
which is why it's
What
lost.
is Gorham?
It's like the most powerful wizard staff ever.
It's a staff of the Magi, right?
Yeah. Like insanely powerful.
Did Sid do the opening clue?
And it used Nofar used to
I
have
pretty
it.
watched like that whole show.
And,
It's
but
so good.
he beat him and took it away, but
It's
he wasn't
still
able to
held
kill
up
him.
pretty well. I was pretty happy with that. And the music's so good, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Does he? Yeah. Does he let us in?
I need another free.
What would you tell him?
that.
I said we're
It was
adventurers.
You didn't name drop?
I'll have to read it.
No, I said I'm from
That's what
here.
happened to it. It probably just,
My
stopped
name's
being published.
Escanor. I was born here 50 years ago or so.
Says the Baron is working in his garden. He's trying to clean it up before the winter comes.
Holy
He's pretty
shit.
busy.
He's
Do
a
you have any
pussy.
like what do you need?
We're just here. We just came from Kiz. Just wanted to let him know that there was some trouble up there, but we took care of it, and
Watch out for the storm cold and
yeah, watch out for the storm cloud.
He says I will gladly pass that message on to the Lord Baron.
Lord Baron's dead.
Sounds good.
He thanks you though for coming with such news.
Tell him Escanor says hi.
He noted he will gladly do so.
It's gonna be so funny to get fired.
Kind of disappointed with.
Well, I'm big with the Masons, probably not big here.
I guess I just.
You're like a
in my
phone hero,
mind,
though.
I
They probably know you.
connected
How much-
them. Like I thought they were.
No, because I go up.
Now the Masons were settled in like Chud, so all of their stuff's like gone. Because they originally were just meant to maintain the bridge.
So the Masons aren't really like a national.
Yeah, they should have just
symbol per se.
been known
No,
as like
not a
the
national symbol. No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, everyone knows about the Masons, but
Center
right
for
now they're just struggling
Strategic
so much.
Bridge.
It's not like
Homeland Defense and Maintenance.
they're waning in power.
It's like when your sports team is just like on a.
Yeah, they're like the Dolphins.
I
Okay.
think Dolphins are doing all right. First time in a long time. First time
You
since
mean
Ace
the-
Ventura saved
The
that.
second most.
Solved that case.
I don't
I was
know,
like, I'm
the most
Dan.
intelligent race on the planet.
Dan Marino?
Marino.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
No, the Masons, their popularity has gone up and down. They're still well known, but it's not like I'm a Mason. It's like because they're so desperate right now that it's like anyone could be a Mason, really. You know, it's like saying you're in the army.
kinda
It's like, oh, that's cool. We're in the army.
Well, so do we just
You don't
head up
support
into
the
the
troops?
mountains?
I was like, anybody can be in the
No,
army.
I-
Aiden.
Let's bounce.
What time do we have to be back?
Yeah, as
for
long as
the
they're
archery
gay.
tournament?
It's in the morning at 10 a.m.
Okay.
Is there
And right now it's 11.
is there like a guard station or like an alderman perchance?
Oh, for what?
Like a town guard or town watch. Like is there
Alderman
any
in the
sort
sky.
of,
Yeah. You talked to a town guard right when you walked in.
but like is there like a building?
Like a
Like a
post.
police force?
Yeah, for sure.
So I want to go and talk to them.
It's Officer J
Okay.
here.
Yeah, there's like a small building where they would like store their weapons and train out in front. And there's a few guards posted out there.
Is there like a top
We should beat him up.
dude? Yeah. Install ourselves.
So you're
This is
asking
mine.
to see
Well,
like the
either
head of the guard.
Yeah.
Probably the guy
They
from.
just asked like what business do you have with the head of the guard?
Holy shit! And they're like, we'll pass a message along.
He's actually working in his garden.
The guy's
I just want to say that we're
messenger.
going up into Spine of the Hydra. Has there been any recent activity there with adventurers going up and like maybe not returning? Because we know that's a normal thing.
He says, yeah, that happens quite often. However, if you're going up there, you need to get yourself a good guide.
Like a Sherpa?
We have an extra horse.
Or like a Turpa.
No, we never bought it.
Son of a bitch. They have to
Did
bring
we
our-
buy
Well,
it?
but we're gonna leave our
I
horses
thought
here.
we got an extra
Right?
horse.
We
No,
never did. We
you
could buy
did.
one here.
You thought about it.
But a guide
Um,
will have his own. He'll have a pack.
You also can't take a horse into the mountains.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
leave
you
our
can.
horses here.
Well, in Skyrim.
Yeah, but in real life, mountaineers used horses constantly.
Yeah,
They're
but
very
not
good.
like, you know, in this you'd have to climb and
Call me
stuff.
Escalante.
Mountaineers used them that had mapped out the mountains and knew exactly what trails to take. Yeah, they used them when they had trails and crap, but they didn't like,
Everybody uses
let's
them.
go climb this mountain for the first time with our horses.
Well, you don't go up, that, but you really don't do that by
But you
yourself.
you don't know if the mountain's going to be that until you explore it and map it out. Because a lot of mountains do end in that.
Were there
Well,
You have to
yeah,
like-
but we
yeah.
wouldn't go up then.
I'm just saying, like, you typically wouldn't bring your horses.
were there any recent adventures that
It happens pretty often.
I guess more important question: is there a Sherpa to
is there
take
a
us?
Yeah, there are several guides you can get. There is a guide who kind of hangs around a tavern in that area, like leaving the city. His name is Danig, and he can guide you up the mountains and back. However, he's pretty expensive considering the risk.
So all these heroes or adventurers die, but Danik always makes it back.
I mean, they don't always make it back, and the adventurers don't always die.
And they don't hire Danik.
Yeah.
That's his guarantee.
The ones who don't come back don't hire Dan.
Also, most adventurers too is like most of the ones that die are the ones that go like all the way into the mountains.
Yeah, like the foothills are probably
Like
fine.
us, we're going all the way in the mountains.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
But we ain't going to die, smile. I mean, we beat that last fight.
Yeah. Okay. I thank them. And we should go.
Is he the only one?
Let's go find that
Danik's
guy
the only
and
one?
bounce, dude.
No, there's a few. He
And
just
you
said he was like one of
adventure.
So
them.
how much did Danik pay you to name drop him here?
He is him. You go to the tavern and it's that guy.
Yeah, he switches his constable hat to the
Yeah.
adventurer.
Go see my brother Danny. It's just him over there. Like,
flips
he's telling
his-
us his brother does
He
stuff. He's like
flips
every
his spear
sword.
upside down, turns his guard helmet backwards.
Puts on a fake mustache.
Danny's just his name backwards.
I really should get a disguise kit or
Didn't he?
something.
Yeah, assassins get one for free. You could buy one, but you wouldn't be proficient with it.
Can
I
you
would
take
really
disguise self?
Yeah.
Is that a spell
I
you
have
learned?
disguise self.
I don't have
As
it.
a wizard?
You could totally do it.
Probably could take it, but I don't have it.
It's first level, I think.
I should ask if there were any spells, like any spell books or anything.
Oh, yes. Scrolls or
Yeah, because I
tomes,
can
yeah.
learn them
But if we were at the,
for money.
if we were at that magic item shop,
Yeah.
and that was all they
He
had,
didn't like me.
But other places have spell scrolls a lot of times.
like a bookstore or something.
Even a
Are you doing
potion
some
place
bullshit?
might.
Yeah, actually, I want to look.
Yeah,
at
well, you
the
guys
site.
are just heading
Oh.
somewhere.
Wow.
Is there a
Here.
messenger shop
International scroll store.
Yeah,
like here?
you could send a message.
I would like
There's
to.
a post office.
Yeah, I would like to do what is it? Ascending spell to
Okay.
Moda of Parthendel, saying that your wife has been avenged,
Okay.
And your dick.
and then I know if like I would the caster would know if that was received, right?
Yeah, it was just they'd have to pay another wizard to send it back, send something back to you.
Oh, I thought like if it's not received, like you know if the recipient. If it fails, like you know.
Well,
if
yeah,
the
you
spell
would, but
fails.
he wouldn't be able to send like a message in response.
Right,
You would
right.
just know that you got it.
That's all I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
While we're in town, I want to look around for any like spell scrolls or shops that would have that stuff.
You're like free run.
Actually,
Get one that removes tough grease stains.
yes.
I want to send a message while we're there too. I'll pay to send one to my family. Just update them on the kids stuff.
It's 5 gold for
What?
It was 10 gold before.
you're getting it on a
We're paying
bargain,
these prices.
and you're sending a message to your family too.
Yeah, just telling them like what happened to kids. We killed a leader of the Storm Cold.
Your
Nothing
brother
big.
sends 3 paragraphs. He ends up like paying 300.
Bankrupting me?
Yeah.
I'm in slavery.
I'll send a message as
To who?
well. To my
Oh,
family.
that's right.
do that.
You have a family?
I do. I have a very well-established background.
No
Is that
far.
a wife?
Is my dad.
Kids?
No, I'm talking about mommy and daddy.
No far.
I still live at home.
Daddy no far.
He's whipping him.
Soon.
I'll be your patron, but you have to call me daddy.
So was it successfully
Hello, Daddy.
received then?
Yes.
Hey.
Return to the Forgotten.
He didn't die.
I bring news from the front.
That's all I care about.
Daddy.
No.
Yeah, because that also means that,
Well, I just checked. It's been 10 days.
yeah,
So
it was
10
received.
Since I sent it to you.
thank you.
You guys head to an inn called the Mother and the Heifer.
Hey yo.
Quite dirty looking, not very fancy. It's like a big
one?
shed. Huh? However, this is where you are said to find Danig.
Danig.
When you walk in to the tavern, it's pretty empty. There's just a few people drinking. All of the waitresses are like women, kind of like scantily
Are
dressed.
they mothers or heifers?
Which one of you is the heifer?
Yeah, exactly. Good question.
Do you have any ugly
And which one of you is
numbers
mom?
here?
However, you don't know what this person looks like. You only have his name or her.
Danig. I called up.
Danny.
Oh, Danny boy.
Oh, Danny. The points are calling.
Why did we go to an inn?
The spine, the
That's
spine
where Danny
is
is.
falling.
Oh yeah.
That's where Danig.
Right.
So you're just gonna call out like,
Yep.
Danny.
We're looking for Danig.
A Kenku
That dude.
wearing like
I don't trust him.
Yep.
a Kenku wearing plate armor,
Whoa.
but it's like designed to fit a Kenku with like a sword and shield, like very
Okay, it's kind of cool.
knight-esque, and like a little green cape.
Are you a
Steps
paladin?
from off the table, and he says, "Who's looking for Danig?" And he talks like smooth.
He's also got the circlet of intelligence.
I mimic his voice perfectly, and I just be like,
Ooh,
we're looking for
you need to spend
Danig.
so much time with him.
He says, "A fellow brother of the Black Feather." He gives a slight bow and says, "He is the one you seek."
Alright, I bow back and be like, well, it's nice to make your acquaintance. We heard of you from the city guard or whatever, and we're looking to make an adventure in the mountains.
He says, "Most who seek my services seek this thing you seek. However,
This thing you seek is
I
the
must
thing
warn you, the trip is dangerous
You
and my
seek this thing
prices
you
are
seek.
high."
Ugh.
How high is he is wearing plate now. He's kind of balling out.
Usually Kenku too.
It's really half plate, but it's full plate on him.
He says, "No one will be able to guide you through the mountain as well as I. I can take you where you want and back without getting lost. Guarantee. I know where the freshest berries are and the freshest, tastiest water."
And the fresh are maidens.
Where all the worms are, very tasty.
Yeah, the bird seed. The...
Rattle wants to impress his new friend, so he's like, oh, no prices.
True.
Price is
Yeah.
too high.
Wait, no, you like Iago though. You know about money.
He says his cost for a two-way trip,
True silver.
unless of course you die, which won't happen as long as you're in his care and you follow his careful instructions, is 250 gold
Oh.
up front.
Yeah, we just sold several times your plate mail's worth.
How long of like that's two-way, but how long? What's the duration?
How long do you want to
How
go?
long we go?
My guess is we're gonna have to go for
It'll
more
be-
than a day.
We just
So, do we want to do the? I guess it's up to us if we want to do.
we should do the
We're
tournament.
gonna be like those
Turn-
Russian
okay,
hikers
so
as
we're
well.
gonna
Just
chill
start
here
melting and
tonight,
dying.
do tournament, then leave.
Yeah, we
Guess
could
so.
leave after the tournament.
All right,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
good with me.
Rattle likes this guy.
If we get the
entire
bow, it's
time
definitely
around
worth
him,
it.
I'm going to be mimicking his voice. Just-
Probably.
But this dude, the thing is, you do, and
afterwards,
this dude's just like, "Oh yes, of course."
Mhm.
Well, he's
Yeah.
also probably mimicking somebody's voice.
Well, he has to be.
Yeah.
That's the only way they talk.
So, what is a Kenku who's never met anyone?
Really sad, and he has no reason to speak. If no one's ever talked to him, he's no need to respond to anybody.
He can speak in sound effects.
Dragonborns.
Yeah, he can mimic like sounds. If a bear roars at him, he can roar back. I know. He's good.
What did you say the name of this
Pebbles,
thing
He just
was?
knows nothing but
The mother.
The name of this inn was the Mother and the Heifer.
Okay.
They're really specifics. Man.
Yeah, he asked what you want to leave tomorrow morning.
After the archery tournament.
Yeah, after the archer
The character in League of Legends.
he
that's how
says
sound is
that,
made for him.
This is
Oh,
fine by
until
him.
you're hitting
Meet
walls.
him outside the town,
Perfect sound.
facing the mountains, obviously, after the tournament has ended. You'll be prepared to escort you. Make sure you bring a bottle for water, lots of food, and sunscreen.
Oh, thanks to Dad.
But he warns you, this trip will be treacherous.
You are a condom filled with
we
yogurt.
know nothing but treacherous experience.
We know nothing but treachery.
I'm typing.
Yeah, we know nothing but
Plays back like.
I really like your cape and your armor.
He
I mean,
flips
the
it too,
Murloc
and
sound, like the
turns
Warcraft
around.
one, that was made by the dude gargling yogurt into
Are
a
you
mic.
going to be in the tournament?
Is that what that was? Really?
No, he doesn't.
Murloc sound,
He doesn't mess with
oh,
that range
the-
shit. He only deals with. He likes to be close in combat.
Does he say that? Please don't.
Yeah, if he
I
doesn't
just did it
smell
pretty
his
good, and I didn't have
opponent's
no yogurt.
sweat, he's not close enough.
Damn.
The first thing
You're
around
hardcore,
is
Danny.
like, damn,
Hell
these people
yeah.
that can do that.
I'm
Mimic it
messing
without.
with range shit. This is my new favorite NPC ever.
What did you just say? What happened?
I asked him if he was going to be in the archery tournament. He's like, I don't mess with that range shit. He's like, I don't strike unless I can smell my opponent's sweat.
Yeah, and I only eat things that have mother.
And a heifer.
I eat the mother first, too, in front of the other.
So what's there to do in town till tomorrow?
He says you are in one of the finest establishments. Any of these women will lay for you if you're persuasive for about 2 gold.
Whoa!
They're like all next to him. Like,
I just
He
Is
says
he just like surrounded by? We're talking to him at a table, but he's got like.
he
full
says
arms.
not, but it is also a game of chance, as only 2 are safe to sleep with,
Dude, this is the
and he knows which 2 they are.
Your freaking chick
I
is
lean
there
into
again,
the
the
third
priestess from the town.
He says, other than that,
Here's
there
the
isn't
thing,
much to
no,
do in
dude.
Philville besides prepare for your next adventure to leave Philville.
Do we need to buy more ration? I guess not.
You haven't even eaten any yet. Because you were in Kiz this
But they
morning.
only last 5 days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also about 4 days. He told us he can find his berries.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can forage.
The goodest of berries.
Is there any kind of Church of Celeron presence?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Then I will start.
What's
Take
the,
up my own oath.
What's the population size?
6. The
Dan
Baron,
is fine with
the Baron, his butler.
So, besides like a tent city, which is what like Celeron's gift is, it's the smallest.
Are they all doing
like,
drugs?
settlement could be. So it's like a very small village.
And then for a moment, I was getting all the number of villages, but never,
Yeah.
they never grew.
Well, I mean, I only ever had one.
Kids grew.
Because this is like the oldest one.
Yeah, this is like.
And Okro's only grew
Well,
twice
no,
and he stopped.
Kids is the oldest.
Oh.
And then
This was an
Philville
offshoot.
is right after.
Is your family here?
Well,
No, there's a church of Eos, the god of light, and there's a church of
You wanna go there?
Theraxipos.
Yeah, I'll go pray
I
at
was
my church
going
before
over
we
here
leave.
for
But
I'll go
15
with-
years
I'll go with
ago. I
them.
went and joined the Masons.
update the god,
I'll
even though
look
I'm sure
around.
she knows.
I don't remember
Goddess,
if you
I
ever
guess.
told me
I would
if there
imagine
were
that
any
parents died
stores
by
that
then.
sold
Oh, yeah.
scrolls or books or anything.
Yeah, we should look for
Raised
spell
by
scrolls.
wolves.
Yeah.
Scroll of raised dead.
Yeah.
I used
I mean,
all my
cool,
gear,
but it sucks
so
'cause
that
we're,
was
like,
sweet.
So close to you just having the spell. That was a.
Go ahead and make you 2 are praying, Mazrax and Avius. Rattle, you go ahead and make a perception check.
With
You-
advantage.
No, just normal. Or what are you 2 gonna do? Are you just gonna wait the day out, walking around, smelling flowers?
Yeah, I'll be reminiscing,
I'm looking for
Kinda
a
like-
spell scroll.
trying to see.
you're.
Your old house?
Yeah.
Do you have family that's alive?
No, my parents are dead, and I left when I was like 15.
It's like Full Metal Alchemist. He goes to like his burned down house. He has like the locket. Never forget.
I don't know.
Perception
I want-
check, you said?
Ripping spaghetti. Never
I
forgetting.
want to see if they have any weapons.
That's a 7.
Perception check for you 2.
I'm just praying and doing.
You got a 7? You
Weapon
wandered,
maintenance.
so pretty much you spend the day wandering the town. You kind of ask around and you hear of a few places that are like, oh yeah, you can get some spell crows. You just need to ask this person. Spell crows. But throughout the day, you're not able to
sounds
find.
dope.
You're not able to find anywhere that actually sells.
Taxidermy
any.
crows that are wands.
You're looking for weapons.
Yep.
Then you need to make a,
Their
a
beaks open on
perception
fire.
check. How much?
19.
You fell to.
Goes, huh?
Fantastic.
You find the place with spell scrolls.
We all meet up at the same place.
You find a very small blacksmith, mostly making like farming equipment and
Mother of
stuff.
effort.
But there are a few weapons that he's bought off like adventures and he's fixed up, but they're all used. But he has a few.
He's tilling with like a Zweihander.
What are you looking for?
Like a
Swords.
7-foot-long sword he's tilling with.
He has
Cuts
a
his horse
great
in half by
sword
accident.
on hand, but as far as swords, that's all he's got.
That's all he has.
Yeah.
What about bows?
These nuts.
Yeah. He has a short bow.
For home defense.
How do sawed off short bow?
The top half is gone.
Silent short bow. Has no string.
I'd say it doesn't have the bolt.
It is just the string, actually.
What
The
kind of
front's gone.
condition is it?
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of
Literally a
condition?
pea shooter.
It's a good. It's used, but he's fixed it up.
Okay. I'll peruse.
I mean, they'll provide you a short bow.
Yeah. I was mainly looking for a sword.
Oh,
You know
What
what
kind do you
I'm
need?
gonna do? I'm gonna go around
Short sword?
seeing if anything needs
You know
help
we had a
being
bunch.
mended, road being fixed.
You know, if we were
Why don't you
or-
make a perception check
or
as well?
buildings.
We could have probably paid in Okros to have like my same devil ones made.
Oh.
12.
Because that would have been nice and nobody can use them but you.
Oh.
Probably a short sword. Is that a D6?
And my brother has one he's not using, so he can just give you that one.
As you're kind of like looking around for things that need fixing, you run into a group of children playing, and when they come across you, they kind of like surround you, and they begin to try and persuade you to join them for a game of Monsters and Knights.
We've lived both.
They said that none of them want to be the monster, so they need someone to be the monster.
Yeah, like, dude, this could go really bad. I don't need to be put on any other lists. I'm gonna say, you know what, kids? I hope you guys
we
have
saw at the
fun.
library. You looked up CP.
Yeah, I won't be able to play, but you know who makes a great monster is
Your parents.
Yeah, the little.
The Baron.
The crushing reality of the world. An island's
yeah,
coming.
the Baron.
The world's gonna end in 2 months, and you're playing this.
I'll say the little Kenku that's in the.
Ew, we don't want to play with Kanku.
What the fuck,
They're the real
yo?
monsters. They live in sewers.
But they can make good noises.
So you don't play with them?
And Ethan's heard like.
No, you're walking away, they're all just like, boo, you stink.
Oh.
And they run
You
off.
start that archery contest right now.
I don't want to be chasing kids around and be like, yo, why were you chasing kids around?
You find, like, kind of on the outside of town, there's a farm, and a farmer is repairing his fence. He offers to pay you 5 silver pieces if you help him repair his fence.
I'll just help repair. I don't want the money.
You bring out the hammer to cast a spell, and he says, no, we do this the old-fashioned way. No, I'm just kidding. Grab a box of nails.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him in.
But other than that, that's the only person you notice that, like, is in need of help repairing.
Yeah, no
but you
payment
do help him,
necessary.
and he offers to pay you.
Yeah, I don't accept the payment.
We don't need it.
Not monetary.
He's like, that's enough to get 2 women at the mother in the heaven.
So you don't accept 5
That's enough to get the
silver
mother
and
and the
get
head.
inspiration. I
I
turned.
got inspiration.
Why buy the mother if you're getting the
I
heifer for
turned down
free?
a legendary item. I got
He,
2.
I was saying he gave me 2.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Ian just spent 50. Okay?
I was saying I lost 50 inspiration. I don't want to be.
Okay. But that is it for the day. Do you want to stay at the inn?
Well, so
Yeah.
after like some time at the EOS church, I'd actually like to go to the Traxpos church, just because.
Which one's
There's
Travis?
one here. The God of Secrets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like
there's
We
one
can't
there.
find it.
in my kind
Nobody
of
will tell you
personal
where it
quest,
is.
I need to learn more about him as well. Plus, it kind of
Walking,
relates, like he's
the first
mentioned in
person
my
here.
special message.
Oh, actually, that
he
might
mentioned
be.
mine.
I would
So-
go there as well
Well,
because
he
I
was
just
the one that
thought of
chose
that.
me.
Yeah, I will definitely go
I might
Yeah,
pray
so
for guidance
I think
with
we
my
probably
grandfather.
spend like an hour there and then head over.
No, it's like a 5-minute visit, quick update. Hey, bitch, what's good? Just telling you we did all this. You probably know you're a god.
Look
Is
at all
there,
the
is there a
stairs.
church to Choger?
It's like his.
I would hope so.
It was in case we missed it.
Like chokers and kids.
The thing with chokers is not they don't really like gather and worship in the same way, so their churches are less
Is he
common.
power? Is that his thing?
Yeah.
He's the one that talked to me.
Unlimited power. Unlimited choker.
You notice this church is more like a
Unlimited
library. Yeah, are any of you worshippers of this god?
No.
Like you are a worshiper.
Yes.
Okay, then you would know
More like Catholic.
people who follow this faith
Christmas
are
and Easter
seeking
kind of.
after like magical secrets or powers. They're all about like hoarding knowledge, trying to understand things that are hidden. That's pretty much what they do. So their churches
Deep
aren't
dive.
really like it's like a church service. It's more of like a library. They want to gather as much knowledge as they can. Worshippers will either contribute to that knowledge. Yeah.
Having
seek
followed
out.
my friends, I look around the magic section.
The restricted section.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys have anything you want to seek out in this church, now would be the time. So, for example, it's different because a paladin or cleric of this religion would be like a pseudo-librarian or like a lore master type thing.
The Discord mod.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I want
do the lore dumps and
basic knowledge. So whatever they have to like introductory materials.
For this religion.
Yeah, for this religion.
Okay, that's you don't need to make a check to find.
That's
That
a
can
secret.
easily be acquired. Does anyone else have anything they want to research while they're here?
I'm gonna look up
Magic stuff.
demon knowledge.
Actually, I do want to look up stuff about David. Just like plants. Like I did last
Magic
wanna-
stuff. You gotta be more
I
specific.
want to see if they have anything about the shard, like any type of about any type of undead aura, anything like that.
You mean the stone?
Yeah, that has the.
So,
What do we
no
learn
farm
for
type
it?
stuff.
You want to look up
like,
Nilfar stuff.
His quest.
His
Okay,
property,
anyone wanting to like do this, make an investigation.
True, that's a good thing too. Ethan's, or I guess, Rattle's right. We should also look there for any info on the mountain, like anything.
So who's doing what?
I'll search for the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for what
do
I
I
said.
add
Smile.
anything to this? If I have like history or
Investigation.
It's your investigation.
No, you know what? You depending on what you're looking for, you could use. Well, no, because history is more of like the knowledge you already possess.
what about religion? Since we're in a temple,
It'd also be recalling religious information.
it's a religion. I can have my religion.
I would
It's about
say,
a mountain, right?
yeah, like
Yeah.
investigation. Because that's recalling information, not
20.
like studying it.
21.
21.
Nice.
Let's start. We'll start with you, Mesrek.
So I
you
don't-
didn't have to make a check.
I don't think it matters. Well, after introductory stuff, I'd like to search for how to break a pact without turning into a fiend. But I got a 6, so
Didn't you play Baldur's Gate?
I don't think that's a.
Well,
Anyway.
I'll at least give you the
You gotta
information,
get some bad members.
but, like basic information on the religion.
Okay.
Just really basic things. Obviously, they worship the god of death and secrets, whose job it is to ferry souls to the next world. He drives a giant ship called the Sea Star. It's humongous,
Sea Orb.
and that's why, like, when you die, you need to make it to the sea so he can pick you up.
Giant ship
He
called Starfish.
transports all the souls to the
It's brown.
Court of Chains, where then Sauron judges them. And the unworthy souls are loaded back into the ship and dumped in the shredded sea, where they become a part of that storm.
Me too.
And then I learned earlier that like if you're true to your oath, you got a special weapon when you're
An
reach
oath
the court of
blade.
chains, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, oath blade, okay.
Yeah, but every religion has a very specific oath to
The
that.
Court of Chains sounds like what the Wu-Tang Clan became eventually.
Another thing is Taraxipus is such a master of like he knows where everything is. There's not one secret he doesn't know. He knows everything. Because of that,
Except for
he
where the
knows where
wood
like
is.
all the northern islands are. They're not yet occupied, which is how Yago became a god. Yago bribed him with a very rare gem, and in exchange, Taraxipus dropped him off on his own island. So Yago tricked him into becoming a god. So if you're able to claim your own northern isle, you gain dominion. Like you would gain godhood.
And they're not all taken.
No, there's a bunch of them, but they're very dangerous to find, and he's the only one who knows where they all are.
Let's become gods.
So
and
yeah,
that's
essentially,
how
if
we
you were to
avoid
ascend to
an island
godhood,
storm.
you would either have to somehow like get past him, or trick him, or bribe him, or something.
Dab him up.
And then most followers are like wizards and stuff, people seeking like arcane lore, knowledge.
People who are
secrets.
pondering the orb.
We need the cube.
So like kind of dark librarian, like gothic librarian.
So librarians.
Are there any paladins of Traxpus here?
No, so the paladins are out seeking the knowledge, while the clerics are usually like maintaining the libraries, keeping it safe.
Okay.
So there's like a balance. So there are, but they're like the ones like they're seeking ancient texts,
Yeah.
maybe even stealing texts from like other libraries and things like that.
Okay.
You gotta watch out.
Carrying
for that.
pages out of libraries and Okros.
Yeah. Huh. Look at that. Who's surprised? Escanor's not here. What was he looking up?
Old habits die hard.
Ah, something cringe. Rattle. What did you get?
I got 21.
You're looking for information on the mountain.
Yeah.
You don't find a lot of information on the mountain itself. Like pretty basic stuff like plant life and things like that, but nothing that useful or that your guide wouldn't know. However, you do find some information on some of the monsters which may occupy the
That's good to
mountain.
know.
Said mountain. Are there any hydras?
Monsters.
Well, yeah, there's definitely at least a hydra.
Oh, really?
What? Screw this.
What about any spines?
So, I'm gonna just list off, you find a list of monsters, this isn't all of them, these are like the most common things you may run into, from least dangerous to most dangerous. That's giant centipedes,
We know they're dangerous.
cockatrice, which is like a raptor
We
slash
know they're dangerous too.
gray oozes, giant eagles, menlocks, which are like spiky creatures,
Giant eagles.
like jellies, ogres, patrons, you know, the people like subscribe,
Patrons?
yeah. No, the thing that you fought in the last campaign, the like bird creatures with
Yeah,
antlers,
those are
things.
weird.
Displacer beasts, owl bears, manticores, phase
I
spiders,
see why things die here.
winter wolves, yetis, trolls, zorns. You wouldn't even be that.
Bro, is this like a freak of ecology? This shouldn't even be possible.
Annis hags, wyverns, and cloakers.
It's a really
Huh?
hospitable place.
Wow.
Yeah.
But it's not like all of these are just like walking floor. Like it's just like these are possibilities.
Alright.
And then obviously, yeah, there's a Hydra looming about. Probably the biggest threat.
Hey, Elijah.
What was yours, Gideon?
Natty 20, that takes me to a 19.
Yeah,
What were you
still
looking
natty
for?
20.
No far.
Like what specifically?
Origins. I just want more information to
No
see
far
how I can
origins.
circumvent
Wolverine.
pact with him.
Something
see
you
what
could
his
use against
weaknesses
him.
Would be, yeah.
Maybe information on the White Devil or whatever.
Ace Ventura.
You mean the red one?
Well, there's a white one above the red one.
Oh yeah.
In seeking
No.
this,
The white's above Nofar, and then the red devil's the best.
Oh.
yeah, the White Devil's even more powerful than Nofar.
The white devil is just Nofar's boss.
Makes sense.
Nofar doesn't really have a boss because he bailed, but like in the
Exactly,
Hells,
that's why
yeah,
he's here.
But he's scared of those guys.
yeah, they're
Because
stronger.
they'll torture him.
And then the red ones are the most powerful. You learn you're not able to find the information you're looking for exactly, but you do find an ancient transcript. Looks like it's written by Iha's own hand. It is a record of the battle which took place. You learn that his plan was to kill Nofar, but he kind of slipped up the opportunity by trying to get the staff away from him. He missed his chance. He did not want the staff, and this is some information you didn't know. He said the staff had become corrupted with like demonic energy. It's still very, very powerful. However, he feared that wielding the staff would corrupt him. All he says is that he hid the staff far to the east, where no one would be able to claim it. Which is the staff's been lost ever since he retrieved it. No one's ever found it. And that was yours.
I was just looking if there's any information on like any type of undead aura, anything for resistance to that kind of stuff. I got a 23.
You look, you don't really see anything about an aura that is quite like this. Most of your, information on, like, undead things leads to, like, Tales of the East with the Death Tyrant, and he kind of has, like, a kingdom of undead. Also, you read that in the North Woods, the Dead Grove, where, like, it is said Mo came from, there is, like, maybe a very similar undead energy present in that forest. So you don't see answers, but maybe a lead of something you
Okay,
could
that's
check
the one we
out.
should check. Yeah, I'll mark that down and let my friends know as well.
Okay, we'll say that after your investigations, that comes to the end of the day, essentially.
Yeah.
You hear a dog barking?
Yes, why does it have dogs? Why is there a dog in the library?
Then you leave the library and
That's
a month
the
is
greatest
passed.
secret of them all.
Yeah, exactly. That dog is the deity.
Okay, are you paying for a room at this inn, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, the rooms in this inn are,
Which room comes
one silver piece each.
comes with the waitresses?
None of them. They're all separate, baby.
Are they-
You could gladly pay for one of them.
I don't know if gladly is the word.
Rattle comes down the next morning. Oh yeah. Just like repeating.
Except all his feathers are missing and there's a rash across his whole body. It's like a little pink bird.
Yeah, they like pulled all his hair out, his feathers out.
Wait,
like
didn't
the
you
ogres.
lose all your
Standing is
feathers?
just like,
They pulled a bunch of them out. of
The
his head.
guide's like, you gambled and you lost.
Did those grow back? His feathers?
I'm
From...
assuming it's been a long time.
It depends on how bad this disease is he got.
No, that got
I'm
plucked
sure.
out by the judge.
Oh yeah, they grow back, and they grow back pretty quick. Pretty quick. Bird feathers do typically. Did you subtract that
Yeah,
to a
yeah,
silver
that way
per
it's like
person?
a month ring.
The rooms are not impressive at all, but they're cheap.
Yeah, they're out in the middle of nowhere. It's fine.
Yeah.
You said 2 silver.
Mm-hmm. You guys wake up on the 1st
Not
of
kids.
Belnick. 2 months left until God Himself comes to this earth to freaking kill
We
you.
have till
And I
next
accidentally talked to
week.
the scarecrow, and I'm like, "What do you mean dance?"
Yeah, you have like a half a month. You have like a week and a half. Yeah, so. But a month past when you wake up.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I mean, you have 2 more months, then you have a week and a half after that.
Yeah.
oh, so we've got like.
Doesn't happen till
Week
the
for Christmas.
the 8th
We could just hang out here.
of Ethnos.
I think we're ready.
That's fine. Me too. Dude, you did do so well in the last fight.
Let's summon him.
You guys, I'm going to this archery tournament.
Yes.
I'm guessing.
What's the entry
So,
fee?
a hexblade feature or whatever is that I can, like the first weapon I touch in the morning, I become proficient with.
Yeah.
So, I'm just for your
Drawn to
reference.
any of them.
Usually I do that with my longsword, but today I'm doing it with my long bow.
Okay. You just made it in time for the archery tournament.
Did I find anything at the?
What were you looking for? We couldn't remember.
Didn't you search for that already?
Yeah, but I rolled pretty poorly. I got like a. I guess I got a map of David. Maybe that's enough. Or like, is it even too late?
You pooped? No, you can look up Daver, but I don't know if you'd find any new information that
I
already
would
haven't
just
found.
say like. The next one.
You guys go to the festival. The buy-in cost is small. It's 1 gold per person
Oh, yeah.
entering.
I'll pay out of my personal even
Yeah,
for my brother and I. Because he's kind of an extra.
I dropped that person.
Okay, the archery contest is simple. There's 3 rounds. Everybody participates. You pretty much hit the bullseye or you're out, and it's an elimination. It goes to a second round where they put the target further away. Third round, they put the target further away, and the target keeps getting further away until somebody eventually misses. Okay? There are quite a few contestants lined up. A lot of them are just locals. It's not like this has attracted like a ton of people from around Chainyia. It's still like very small. But who here is entering the contest?
Me and Elgin.
Everybody and Algin. Okay, everyone get your d20s ready. Get your attack rolls ready. Any arrows you use here, they have like barrels of arrows around for contestants. You
Yep.
don't need to expend any of your arrows. It's also magic, like magic to make the arrows like fly straighter or anything like that is forbidden. And they have a few wizards around to try and like keep
I have
that.
been. In fact, this goes up. Please.
So
So,
yeah, no magic or cheat.
On.
Okay. The first bullseye is pretty close. Everybody, let's just roll like right on the table with your dice.
so we're at 250.
Okay. Everyone, just make an attack roll as if you're trying to hit somebody.
Before we go into this,
On
Mage
the
Hand does not get dispelled until I dispel.
Okay.
So I just have Mage Hand going.
Okay.
It's invisible.
But they can see it with detect magic. It's still magic they can detect.
Okay.
They're
What
just
would that
letting
help
you
with
know.
anyway?
It's just
Carrying the arrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
I fire it, it just goes. I was gonna try and use silvery barbs.
If we were level 6, I could throw. I could throw it and use my strength instead of dexterity. Just like throw the
Okay.
with a dart.
Well, this is strictly like an archery contest, so you'd have to use a bow.
Oh, that's an easy class.
when I fire my shot, I
That's
want
like
press
jerks and
prestidigitation,
shoots
just,
right on
like,
the
shoot
head.
Fireworks around too at the same time.
You didn't do worse than me.
Oh, you got a 1?
Yeah.
I got a 27, and my brother got.
I'll just excuse
Also
myself
a
from
one.
the tournament.
No, wait, that's a 7. So my brother got 7.
It's like
My brother got
it's like
14.
in Robin Hood Men in Tights when they're
Say, what did you get?
training.
1.
Yeah, you
I got 2.
you fire it backwards.
I'm
Have
like,
you seen?
this skill sucks.
You've
I'm
seen
gonna
Robin
kill
Hood
Ayer
Men
for
in
That's a
this.
great movie.
Escanor, what'd you
Training
get?
2.
With a
Bro,
blind
you
guy.
two are both out, Rattle.
20.
But
23.
what
27.
And your brother?
He got a 14.
Okay, you 3 are still in, you guys are out, and
you guys pulls it
Wait, I'll get in or
all
no?
the way.
Yeah.
Breaks it.
6 of the other 10 contestants
When
are
the blind
out.
guy hits his head.
So you
can
have
shoot for a second.
4
so
people other than you 3. So,
It's
Well,
a-
Algin's in too.
yeah, so there's 8.
Oh, never mind.
The targets are pushed further back, and you guys take another shot.
Yeah, mine hits like a massive, like,
magic
knocks the
people
thing back.
around didn't get mad at me using prestidigitation.
They didn't care, they were just, but now they're watching you. You've let them know that you're magic.
Okay, I'm using prestidigitation again.
As long as they're making sure you're not
Was Alvin out, I'm assuming?
affecting
No.
them.
What are you doing?
What
What
did
are
he
you
get?
trying to do?
14.
No, he
What's
said.
making like what effect?
I was like shooting fireworks out. Then I fired the bow. Snake,
That's
cool.
probably out.
Are we rolling?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
didn't roll actually when I rolled it. So.
Algin
There we go.
got another 14.
That's my first roll.
Yeah, your first roll. It's really
9.
hefty.
I had got a 9.
16.
14. No, 12 for me, and then Algin got 14.
Okay, all of you missed except you. So not all of you. Gideon, you're still in,
There's
and
no chance.
there are 2 contestants left other than you. So there's 3 of you.
Do we know them? Any of them?
No, they're just like locals. One of them's a really young kid, and the other one's a really old man.
Gosh dang it.
And there's a connection, dude. This old man should be arrested.
The kid keeps looking.
The target is taken like pretty dang far away.
The kid should be
You
arrested.
have to be a really great archer to even hit it at all at this point. And remember, these are like you'd have to pretty much hit a bullseye. It's been the rule so far. So, Gideon, I'm gonna roll in front. The purple dice has a +3. The orange dice has a +2. And in order to hit this target, you have to get a 19.
What's your plus?
5.
So
Oh,
+3,
winnable.
+2. 3, 2.
Easy
3,
win.
2.
Get a natty 20.
And if everybody misses, then you all get another
Nope.
chance.
That's a no for me, dog.
Oh, but everybody could have missed.
Everybody
And everybody
missed.
did miss.
Everybody missed. So you guys get another shot.
Wait a minute, back
You all missed. But they leave it there, so it's still 19.
Somebody cast time's up.
They missed.
Down there.
No, it's not enough.
17.
You
That's
got
a
close.
miss. Okay.
You hit
Come
the target.
on,
People are still
Gideon!
cheering. The kid's sweating, his
I'm
hands
using
shaking. He's like, you
thumb.
have to
I'm
do
Like,
it.
it's okay, buddy.
Oh.
Those are 2 misses again.
Dude.
That's a miss.
Each
Oh,
time you're hitting like a
I'm
concentric
bored.
ring.
wait, where's my other purple dice? What have I been doing?
You're hitting closer.
Now
each
this
time.
one's the +2. The gold and the white's +3.
You needed the black.
Nope.
That
Eight.
is 20.
Okay.
Hey.
You are able to hit on your 4th try, while the other 2 contestants are not. So Gideon, you are proclaimed as the leader.
Yes!
They bring out that bow.
Yeah,
They,
like
like,
you're in
sell it.
Philville.
Yeah.
The parents just like, oh!
They bring out the farmer's bow that he was trying to sell. He's like, this is our finest craftsman.
It's a bow for your hair.
Yeah.
This could be your plow.
You are brought a bow that's like completely made of wood, and it's like very elegantly carved.
Ooh.
The bow is indeed magical.
Fantastic craftsmanship.
He lets you know when you're out of arrows.
It is a sure shot bow.
I'm gonna need it after that performance. Am I right?
Well, you did better than everyone else.
Okay.
It is considered a common magic item. It's nothing crazy. Once per short rest, you can choose to, instead of rolling an attack modifier, have a saving throw where the arrow will actually hone in on the target. It can
Oh, that's cool.
go around corners, go over, it ignores cover, it'll home in.
It's like one.
It has the range, it's a longbow, has the range of a normal longbow, can't target anything outside of that, and the saving throw is a dexterity of 14.
That's not bad.
That's pretty sick.
So you could be like, that person's hiding, shoot an arrow, and it'll like home in on them.
Cool.
You turn around and shoot.
It's a
the other
sure
way.
shot
Just-
bow.
Is
Like
that
launch
like
it,
an actual
goes all the
item
way
or is that
around you.
something?
It'd be kind of sick.
Actually, it's not an item, it's an ability arcane archers have. So it's like a bow that can do that once every short rest.
Sweet.
Because arcane archers can do it more.
I wanted to do it again, but I was like, if I do it, I actually will start making myself have to cough.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys head to the mountains.
Yes.
And you guys are leaving your horse at a stable.
Yeah.
And you know the cost.
It's still 5 silver, right?
We have more horses now, right?
But per.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like cheaper here.
No, that's pretty standard. That's just the cost to like feed them and
Yeah.
for the space per day.
Hey.
Okay.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. They can just graze on grass.
Yeah, but there's trolls in these mountains.
Well, the grass is probably
We're
in
the
your town.
scariest thing in these mountains.
They could get eaten.
We ain't. Oh, were you
Dang.
really right off the list of monsters?
Now
you are.
this,
You are.
No,
There, it's like a crazy long list of some pretty bad monsters, including the Hydra, obviously.
No,
Hags,
Escanor wasn't there.
owlbears,
He has no idea what you're talking about.
Friggin- yeah, displacer beasts, phase spiders,
Ooh, I
Face
hate
Connect.
spiders.
Like been less terrifying.
Yeah, and there's no pit to drop him in this time. I can't just win the fight for free like Baldur's Gate. There was a lot of other scary stuff too. Yeah. Giant eagles, other stuff.
Hags.
The
Cloakers.
Eagles.
Hags, cloakers.
Spencer Beast.
Better than-
Did you guys? What was the name of your guide? I think it was
Danik?
Danik.
Yeah. Okay.
Deadney.
It's the new.
Oh my gosh, Rattle.
Deadney. Oh shit, what up?
Okay. So Danik is waiting for. He's got his little backpack on, his sword, his shield, his cape. He's waiting for you outside of the town, and when you guys arrive,
He's like, I saw the archery contest, and you're all gonna die.
yeah, he says he watched your
We had a
performance,
decent
and he says that it's okay because in the forest it's gonna be hard to hit anything with a bow anyway. So just stick to close combat.
Hey, I've been clutch.
Including
when it
you,
counted.
Gideon. That's the first year it's taken that many shots to hit it, okay? It wasn't that
It's
impressive.
up against a kid and an old man.
You beat a kid and an old man. You're right. You deserve 2 bows.
Well, I mean, he hit the first
My
two
bad.
I
shots
smacked him in
easy.
the face.
But the last one, that was a far shot. That was like 300 yards. Feet.
60 feet.
He says,
Meters.
I could have reached the archer and slain him with my sword by the time you would have hit me.
It's
Me and you
true.
both, brother. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
See, this guy... I saw you perform that.
But my bow also
I
takes
shot seven
testosterone
arrows.
fire,
Look at the
so...
video.
You guys prepare to enter the mountain.
Yes.
It is
Prepared to enter the
an
gungeon.
uphill journey.
Yes,
A
exactly.
guy named Mountain.
You got a kid in the class named Mountain.
I won't let you get lost. Not here.
Get lost in that slippery little colon, Spider-Man.
Okay.
How? Yeah. So, at this point, our
Did you see
rations
that
will
cut?
like last us 3 days,
Oh, I
but
saw it.
we don't need to like
We gave you a
restock
seed,
right.
Spider-Man.
By his claim that you should be okay for food. Okay, he's like, let's get started. And you guys approach the mountain. At first, it's like a little hilly, not
In
too
30
bad.
minutes, he trips and breaks his neck.
It is like pretty forest. The mountain is also like a forest, but over time, obviously the incline gets worse and worse until it's like a very brutal hike. And also, even though it is getting like to the late fall, it's a pretty hot day today, surprisingly. So it is brutal. The heat,
There's a fire breather dragon.
yeah, the work you have to
Thing
do
of
to climb
resistance
up.
to heat.
He also asks, like, he's guiding you up the mountain, but where do you want to go? You just want to go to the top and back down?
Does he know anywhere that has any sort of like religious? Where's the Hydra live? Is there anywhere that
above
has
one of his
Do you know any
favorites?
secrets?
abandoned temples up here, anything like that?
He knows where the Hydra is, but you have to
let's go see
avoid
the
that at
Hydra.
all costs.
All I'm saying is it's clearly where the Hydra is. So, but one of you guys can sneak in invisible.
Indivisible?
I mean, is there anywhere else we could think of it would be?
I mean, it's your thing, so
Maybe-
you might
maybe
if you
Danik
read
is
it
the
off to
word.
him, maybe he knows.
Doesn't it say something about the Hydra?
On
Where-
the spine of the
This
hydra.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so it says
On the back of a worthy foe. Maybe it's on top of the guy's
Maybe
back.
he's the foe.
that's what I said.
The little.
The arms of
little
heroes.
kid.
Danik.
Yeah.
The arms of heroes have slain many monsters. I will be waiting above one of my favorite worshippers upon the back of a worthy foe.
The gods just riding the Hydra that we have to like fight.
I wonder, is the Hydra, does he know like where its den is? Is it like an abandoned place that like used to have stuff there, or is it just like living by itself in the mountain somewhere?
No, there's
They could cut all
a
10
there's a
off.
spot in the mountains where when it snows, the snow melts and kind of gathers.
Or you could just bludgeon it.
It is a cave, a lair,
The cave troll.
kind of a watery lair, if you will.
I think we need to go back to town, research on the Hydra, and also get lots of explosive bombs.
They do make a bunch of those here.
He says, "Listen, we're in the mountains. So if we go back, that counts as a there and back trip, my friend. Okay, I don't go
He's
back.
like,
more
another
than
one in the
word."
book.
Another victory for me.
That reminds me, 250 gold.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I say we just go further up the mountain then, and then where is the... Does he have a map of the mountain?
He's a
No,
cloud,
he does not have a map of the
takes
mountain. He
us
has
up
it
there
all
and-
up here. And he says, "Don't you worry. He doesn't forget this mountain." Not
We
ever.
still would want to go towards the Hydra den then, right?
He doesn't want to take you toward the Hydra.
We don't want to fight it.
Well,
Why do
that
we
wasn't
think it's
part.
the Hydra?
That wasn't stipulated in the
Why do
contract.
we think it's the Hydra?
Because that's the only thing of note that
That's
has
the back
anything
of
to
a
do. Back of a
worthy
worthy foe. It
I
could
mean,
be.
but the Hydra's spine.
Well, what
is
other
the back
area
a
of
worthy
interest?
foe.
True. What
Like,
other
the entire mountain
areas
is
of interest does
technically
he know?
kind
Is there a
of
watchtower I
I
can
mean,
climb and
that's why we
scan?
went here.
Yeah.
But like,
I don't think
It
you
would
can
make
really
sense.
be riding the Hydra.
we
so,
had to defeat Mo
we
to
kind
get.
of, but
I mean, that's what I'm
I was just thinking the important stuff is guarded. 'Cause, like we had to, like you said, we had to kill Mo for my thing.
We probably have to kill Ayer for yours.
we're young.
Who knows what's in Sauron's gift that I have to.
But there could be other stuff here. I just don't know. What does he know of like any other areas? Anything of
You
interest
should
here?
read him
No.
the poem.
Abandoned forts.
Destroy the. I have to
You
destroy the
should read him the
forge.
description and see if
It's
he
gonna
knows.
be hard.
He might. We could tell him that. Like, oh, we got this prophecy.
Prophecy.
Don't have to tell him from where, but just like it might be worth telling him. Like it's on the back of a worthy foe above this. Clearly that was Philville and this, but I guess that doesn't really give him any specifics to go on. Anyways, it's not gonna bring anything to mind. It's back of a worthy foe. It's a good smelling fart.
I mean,
Thank
Nope.
you. I'm so
But
sorry.
I'm tasting
We-
it.
we
And I
could
ain't,
just
I
go.
ain't hating it either.
We can just go from peak to peak.
Tastes like bottomless fries.
Yeah.
Right?
I thought I only got one burger.
So you guys are just barely kind of studying up the mountains, and you're trying to like figure out where you want it to take you.
Where is the Hydra?
I
Can
can
you
totally
point
want
us?
to-
Lucky
Point
me.
on the map to where it is.
He's not super sure on the map. He just kind of knows by travel. However, he can tell you it's a little bit more to the west.
We should ask him where are there any like notable peaks?
Yeah, abandoned places,
Yeah,
anything.
there's the back of the foe.
He says, "I think I know what you guys want. Don't worry. I think there's a beautiful spot I can take you, and you're gonna be satisfied.
That works for me. It's Makeout Point.
But it's
right
not
here.
near the Hydra's lair.
It's
If
called
you want to
Dead
go
Exclude.
there later, I'll take you. But I'm not going in the lair. 1 and 2. I said I'd bring you back alive if you did what I said, and this is not what I said.
Yeah, no, we get that.
That's okay.
And I don't want to go in the lair either. Somebody can just go in if they really are retarded.
Are you just? This is. No, never mind.
Ooh,
Just like a scam artist.
he's suspicious.
Like this,
Yeah.
is this whole thing just a
I've
sham?
thought
Like,
about
I
that.
kind of get it though. Like,
He's a
he-
Kenku. I'm pretty sure it's a scam.
If he survived several times, he would be like, "I'll go anywhere. Just I don't want to walk inside the Hydra den." That's like a fairly reasonable
Or
request.
if he's saying he wants to take us somewhere special.
he's gonna take us to like a.
Well, no,
scenic
he
overlook.
thinks we're looking for like a scenic thing because we didn't tell him our quest. We just told him we needed a guide.
Or I don't know.
So he's just like, "Yeah, I'll go up the mountain wherever you guys want." But then when we're like, "Can you take us to the Hydra den?" He's like, "I can go to the Hydra den. I ain't going inside." He's like, "I can't guarantee your survival at that point,"
Snap.
which is fair. I
Um,
can't either.
you guys are as you guys are heading up the mountain. He's obviously leading. You know, he's picking berries. He kind of sometimes he tosses them back, and if you catch him, he gives you a little clap.
He
If you
keeps
miss,
leaving the trail to puke. He's like eating that like poisonous shit.
he's itching a lot in a
He's
certain spot. You
tripping
hear him
balls.
cursing under his breath.
Yeah, he's like, "I don't make that one safe one."
Siren of beauty, you deceived me.
Nettle.
Though the ground
okay.
kind of trembles a bit, and he like puts up his wing, and the trembling gets louder quick. Until you hear like snapping tree
Probably an
branches.
ogre.
Before you have a chance to even like,
Hide.
before you have a chance to do anything,
Look,
Rock wasn't there.
2 trolls push their way through the forest. And when they see you,
Is
they
there
just
what's
begin
going
like
on, Mom?
laughing, and they're like, "We finally found you. We've been looking for you."
looking
Are
for
these
For
the
Danik.
same?
They're looking for Danig.
No, those were gigantic.
They said, "The Madam of the Mountain told us we'd find you."
They say, "What's a going on,
Are
brother?"
they talking to all of us?
The trolls all look
Yeah.
like midgets.
Who's the madam of
They
the
have like dreadlocks, like long dreadlocks.
Is she a worthy foe?
The
Does she
Madam
have
of the
that?
Mountain blessed us with invincibility. No matter how many times you kill us, we cannot die.
That
we
sounds like hell.
are immortal.
We're not planning on killing you.
Danny.
Oh,
Madam of the
but
Mountain.
we're planning on killing you.
Fantastic.
But she
Who's the
wanted
madam
to-
of the mountain?
Trolls.
They initiate combat.
Trolls have to die by fire. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they do.
I know you're scared.
Danik, any explanation here?
I thought that was dice. Hold on.
Oh, I did roll the dice. And it was a natty one.
He will talk to you in between battles, but he draws his sword and shield immediately.
Yeah. He has the tower shield,
Dude,
like a
my-
mini version of it.
When he
I question
She
the
pulled
trolls. In Danek's voice.
The other day, she had my water bottle that's like the same material as the thermos.
Dude, I got 12.
And she just like pulled it from the seat, and she was
Made the sound.
yeah, she was pulling it like a sword, but it sounded perfectly like a sword.
They do, yeah. The ringing on those
It
is
was
good.
so funny. 5.
I left my like nice one on my mission. I had like a Yeti
You want to
one.
play your flute?
Oh wow.
Tobin, could you grab my dad?
Do you need any terrain?
Thank you.
Do you need any
Yeah,
terrain
go grab
reward?
that.
Did you need a ship?
It was a.
And a castle.
21?
I have my poorly painted.
Oh, you can do fire damage too.
Cut your
Yeah,
damage.
And you have firebolt,
Do you need
which is
the?
2d10
Oh.
damage now.
Do you
True,
need-
yeah, both. But your cantrip
Under that
firebolt,
red
right? Do
one,
you have that?
there's, like,
So-
I
modules.
know.
Oh, that's like the best damage.
It goes up kind of like that. So these are cliffs.
Best attack roll
So
damage if you're
they're
not.
kind of thin. I don't know if those would work, but any like I don't know. I think some rocks mostly to represent like the elements that'll be more obstacle-esque, and some trees.
This fight takes 3
More
hours.
trolls.
We're the Troll Brothers.
You haven't fought trolls in this campaign.
What did we
Giants.
fight? Giants?
Giants?
Way worse. Trolls
Yeah.
are way less scary.
Well, we took those out of one, so. Definitely.
One of them definitely helped.
They took each other out. Well, one took the other out.
Yeah, then we said we're gonna tell his mom. We ran away. Don't tell me, mom.
Get out of here, ugly.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, ugly man?
Perfect.
That's like the Simba
Troll
rock.
bogeys. Ew.
It's like the rock that he lifted up, and it's like.
Yeah, I don't think
Need more trees.
like
Whoa.
a bundle of bushes. I think is what it's.
Trees.
No, I think that's good because the combat's probably gonna happen more like right.
Bungalow bush.
Because you guys are all kind of.
Bungalow bush.
Don't say booty bungalow in front of us, sister.
It was just this. My mission dad.
Atheist, you got
know,
behind them?
Yes. Always.
said-
I was lost.
We were on campus and we saw a place that said Booty Bungalow. It was somebody's house. And so then when we came back, one of the elders was telling the sisters about it. Like, hey, that was funny. We saw a place named Booty Bungalow. And then on the way back, it was good.
I don't have a good night piece for him. So this was it. Was kind of...
What is wrong?
Well, actually,
why would you say Booty Bungalow in front of
I have one of
sisters?
these.
That's so funny, dude.
Okay, go ahead and roll for initiative.
So
I got a
I'm
12.
rolling. I already rolled, but I'm rolling again.
No, you do your first roll, Raoul.
oh, this is my first
13.
roll.
This is my first
Yeah.
roll.
That's worse
This is
than
my
what my
first
my
roll.
other
I
one was
think I'll
5.
roll it
This is
now.
4.
I think I'll roll it.
Dude, I just got 3. Come on. Now.
Are they large?
At least.
Yes.
Easy, boy.
That's your familiar.
Okay, who?
21.
I'm guessing nobody beat 21.
Nope.
Who is next contender?
13. Actually, no
Which
one
roll
else
am I
got
using?
it.
What'd you guys get?
I got 13.
5.
13.
Oh, I got 5 actually.
Nobody beat 13.
What's your dex?
2.
I got 12.
I'll accept that.
My burger was good. I'm happy.
Burger was
That's the first hamburger I've had in a while.
You got 12. Nobody got higher than
The
12.
burnt ends were
What'd you get, Tanner?
5.
What'd you get?
That looks good.
Burger.
10 is in front.
That one seemed like it would be good.
Well, luckily the trolls are still last.
I was happy with ours.
Even
Ours
with
had like
all
really
that.
good steak sauce. It was like kind of spicy. Like
Okay.
a little spice to it. It was good.
You're first, Mezrax.
What, they're last?
Yeah.
Maze
They
rats.
rolled really
got a
bad.
Yeah, they got the jump on us and they're
No,
like,
they rolled
"Wait,
really
what?
good.
What happened?
That's why they're last.
Stop doing it! I don't have legendary yet.
Alright. As usual, bless.
These guys have freaking like Guanyin spears. They're like swinging them around.
Atheist, bless,
Oh, hell yeah.
and myself.
Oh.
That's it. I got 3.
Yeah, the ogres come out. All of China.
And
goes
I will bonus action Hexblade curse this guy.
All of Chainyia knows.
Yeah.
That actually is good.
And that is my turn.
Did you watch the Apothecary Diaries last week?
Okay,
It's over, isn't it?
it is your guide's turn.
Isn't it over yet? That was 12.
It's 24 or 20 something.
Because I keep seeing an update and then I click on it and it's not there. Maybe
She
I'm just
painted these
clicking on the wrong
rocks and
day.
it does not.
That's a good show, though.
I like it. Fun.
I think it
Yeah.
painted it.
It is fun. And I like the Chinese stuff.
You don't even remember?
I painted
That
it.
one's painted.
I painted that one.
That one.
Maybe I just,
That one does.
Okay,
like that.
your knight,
Maybe I
You painted it.
your guide charges straight ahead
Is
towards.
that one painted?
Knight of Rounds.
You can see. Oh yeah, it is. You can just
Maybe I
like see
just-
the
I love
lines.
that
Maybe I
It's
just put a
amazing.
wash on
He yells, "Remove yourself from the
Dude,
past,
this is the last episode.
creature."
He ends up back in that. It's so funny, bro.
Remove yourself
I
from
was
the past.
dying.
Path.
Stylish bandit
What?
slave. That made me laugh so hard. I was like, no shot, dude. The second I saw that scene, like when they transitioned, I'm
it.
like,
But that's
there's
right.
no way.
They heal
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
they don't get hit by fire.
Yes.
But
Like
you
Divinity
only,
2.
you only need one fire damage and it stops it for the next round.
Does anybody have any other fire damage?
Fireball.
He does.
Oh,
Okay,
you have fire bolt.
it's your turn, Rattle.
I thought we.
I don't.
He has Toll the Dead.
Do you have any fire damage?
But even then, he can fireball back here.
My turn?
Yeah.
I didn't need to take firebolt.
But also, we can always use a torch too.
True.
But in theory, they go last, so you just hit them, and we all hit them.
But I'm gonna go big. So
What if I just like fireball him right now?
take the fifth hit?
I'm
Go
gonna do that.
big.
It's a good
That's
start.
fine.
So I can hit
One
both
round
of
won't
them
make
without
a
hitting
Hit
Yeah.
Danny.
my dude. My
Bad
friend.
news.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
It's
might
gonna
as well.
do a lot of damage.
We're praying.
Do they take double damage? Because they're like
No.
weak to
It
fire.
just keeps them from healing.
Does his stat add a +1 to the
Yes.
Yes.
To the
What do you
damage
got?
and the
saving throw? that
Okay, well
they
that's 2.
Yes.
Well, 2 and then.
Okay, that's not bad.
What's the saving throw on this? Dexterity.
don't think
Dexterity
it's
saving throw
any
15.
Well, they
Is
have,
15 adding the +1 or not?
Yes.
they have a +1, and I'm gonna roll for both of them because there's only 2.
No, it should be higher than that.
No, he doesn't have max intelligence.
Oh,
no, it is
mine
higher.
is higher than that.
It's a
Sorry.
16 then.
Yeah.
16.
Spell save is 17.
Yeah.
Well, one failed and one succeeded either way.
Okay. It's 30 damage.
One of them teleports. He's like
I only
hella
add +1 to that total, right? Like total damage roll gets
Yeah.
+1. Yeah, 30 damage.
Not bad though.
That is not bad.
They both
Sorry.
are screaming as the fire engulfs them. The little knight friend is like, I'm guessing you didn't hit him. He's cheering as they burn, and saying things like "good show" and "that'll get him," things like that.
This is just another
And-
freaking
Yes. The
good
dandelion.
old dandelion.
Yeah.
I love them.
It's his reincarnation.
The two trolls are screaming in agony from the fire, but they're like, "This doesn't even hurt. We're invincible." It is your turn, 8Vius.
Wait, no. He goes before me. Somebody got 13. I got 12.
No, dude.
Oh, he got the 13?
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
dude.
duh, because
Hey,
somebody got
dude,
21.
calm down, dude. It's your turn, dude. Draws gun, points it at you. Calm down, dude.
Yeah, I run up to this guy. Oh, I do my bonus action samurai business, so
Well, I guess
I
we should
have
probably focus.
temporary hit points and advantage. And I'm gonna try and hit this guy twice. Probably not. 4, 5, 6 plus 8. Oh no, I activate my sword. Sorry, I did it.
Activate my steel.
But I only got 14 to hit, which I'm assuming misses. Where's my D4? Oh,
Might not miss.
take 2 damage. Does 14 hit him?
14 is a miss. Troll skin is thick and strong.
Okay, second hit. Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. One sec. I'm trolling. Same roll. So. And this time for my next one.
Thank you.
Is lighting a torch a free action?
No.
20, 23, 24 to hit.
If you were holding the torch and you like put it up against fire or already ignited, it would be. But getting it out of your pack and then lighting it would be an action. Finding it and lighting it would count as an action.
Piece of 24 hits, right?
Garbage.
Yes.
So my second attack hits this guy. 5 plus
That's pretty sweet. Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 16 damage.
Okay.
I'm aiming at his legs.
You're not hasted?
No. Oh, my brother is going to fire his bow too. Smile. Same guy. Aiming for his eyes.
Wait a second.
And he definitely hits. 25 to hit.
That is a hit.
And he does a whopping 8 damage, not terrible. 16, 20, 24 total.
The arrow pierces one of the troll's eyes. The troll reaches up and he's just like, it doesn't matter, it'll all grow back.
Okay, yeah.
It is your turn, Gideon.
Which is a flesh wound.
I just repeat what
The speaker.
That one's dead. It
what
broke
Danik
like it
says,
doesn't
and
work.
just remove yourself from the path, villains. And like
Good point.
I combat roll behind this tree, and like peek out from behind and go
Smack your head on
two
a
Eldritch
rock.
blasts at that dude. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That was 6, and then I got a 20 on the second one for 14, so 20.
And which one you hitting?
Same one that they
20
got.
total.
7 and 14 is 20.
6 and 14.
Okay, your turn, Escanor.
And they're both on fire, right, technically? Or at least hit by fire.
Yeah,
this turn.
their flesh is still burning and steaming.
Okay. Okay, great. So,
No.
I can make it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I have reach. But I have reach because of... It's because of my... It's not when I'm big. It's because of my... Actually, whatever. So then I am going to ignite my hammer. And then he's within 10 feet now. So I'm gonna go for a little bonk. A reckless bonk.
You can't reach his head though. So
Actually-
they have to be like that.
Maybe I
Toe
don't.
bonk.
A bink.
I'm just gonna do a normal bonk. Not reckless.
Okay.
Give him a bonk.
Don't want to get too crazy.
That's gonna be. So it was
Say what'll
11,
happen if we get
so
reckless with our bonks now.
15 and 21.
They both
More
hit.
civilized.
Okay.
Bonks from a more
So
civilized.
that's gonna go.
Boinks from a more civilized age. I'm gonna go pee.
But I have to pay you.
12
Boink back.
plus 7. 19 on one bonk. And then 7. 26. Plus another 7. 34.
On that one,
So, yep.
Okay.
And there's lots of fire.
he is dead.
Oh my gosh. I thought he couldn't die.
He's not truly dead. No one is.
And,
I listened to that and I'm like, oh,
he's dead on the
Is this Kung Fu Panda?
I want to get another inspiration
Yeah,
point because I'm inspired.
I love Kung Fu Panda. It's my favorite movie.
I love Kung Fu Panda.
Aren't they coming out with the fourth one?
Yeah.
I need to watch
With
the
Black
fourth
Jack.
Where he forgets Kung Fu.
This troll,
Something like that.
this troll begins to like freak out,
Yeah.
screaming, teeth, spit flying, and he says, "The matter of the mountain lied," and he's going to charge Hayden. Hayden has Hayden has 16 AC, and they hit with a +7, so they just need a 9 to hit him.
Jeez.
There it
Okay,
is.
they missed
Three
once.
attacks.
Yeah, so this is one attack. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, you
Where's
might get
the
an
second?
attack if you use a reaction.
What's Kung Fu Panda?
I literally just made that joke.
Yeah.
Cringe. Oh. You take 21 slashing damage, but he got a natty 1, so you can retaliate.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
I need to see which one of these purple dice is getting the 20s and which one's getting the
Yes.
1. They think one of them's good and the other's bad. You know, I don't think it's that they're
I took
mixing.
21 piercing.
Slashing.
I think the one with the white letters is good.
No, it just rolled a natty one.
Did
Yeah,
it?
exactly. You should keep rolling.
Liar.
I was gonna say
And
it's
I still
out.
have advantage until
I
my
really
next
like that
turn.
one.
So, let's see if I... And I'm blessed, correct?
Yep.
Hashtag blessed.
I just peed, I noticed I was
feel
blessed.
Joe Brass.
16 plus 8.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that
I was
hits.
blessed.
And I do...
But I was paying attention. Since you hit, I didn't bring it up.
8,
Yeah, I
9, 10, 11, 16 damage. 16.
Okay. It is back to you, Mazrax.
I draw my bow at the troll and I say, Troll, if you wish to live and get your revenge on the madam for her deceit, you will surrender and lead us to her.
The troll does not respond to
And I
that.
release.
But also, that was your turn. That was way more than 6 seconds.
I just take.
You said it as you were firing, so it didn't matter what he said. But...
That's a miss.
You make a really good.
Yeah. 7, 12.
No, that's a miss. Alright, it is back to your friendly friend's turn. The knight guy. Will you put him up to the troll, please?
Knight guy?
Danig? The Kenku?
He hits once, misses the second time,
This is ultimate
dealing
move.
11 slashing damage.
He kills him.
He ends up in a wheelchair.
He does not kill him.
18.
It is your turn, Rattle.
What's that
I
stampede
point at
move?
him, and the
Yeah,
sound
that's
of
what he does
the
during Night
spell
Guy.
fills the
It
air.
literally
and he
is
takes 16
stampede.
damage.
Is
If
that
he
just
suc-
what it's
if he
called?
fails.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this thing throws
it might be
16 now.
It might be
17
Sekizo
now?
Stampede.
So that's...
That's elephant. I think it is like.
And what
elephant
saving
stampede.
throw is it?
Wisdom.
Yeah.
He has a...
Does, like,
Oh wait,
consecutive,
wrong
like,
guy.
Air blast.
They have different stats.
Yeah, that seems one of the best.
Yeah, different
entire
things
thing
have
is, like,
different
him running up
stats.
that tree,
They're the
like
same thing.
beating the shit.
No,
out of
there's
it.
only
So
one
good.
troll left.
I'm running up that tree.
I know, but this is a knight sheet. This is a troll.
You can deal with the space.
He has -1 to wisdom, so
He failed.
he failed. So he takes how much?
16.
Woof.
Let's go. Which one was that? Nice. That's a lot of damage.
Okay, it's back to you,
That's
Aethius.
one less than my max damage. I can attack this bitch twice.
No.
It's kind of my go-to these days. Nice, that's not bad at all. 22... 30, does that hit?
No.
Damn it, I knew it. First one, nah, it's not. 10 damage.
There should be a threshold, like if you roll too high, it misses too. Wouldn't that be a sweet mechanic?
It's like in golf when you swing to it.
Yeah, a 15 to 19 hit, but a 20 misses.
8, 12...
Aiden and I stayed on to play more golf.
20, does it hit?
Really?
That was fun. And this one deals
I was winning up until like the very end.
9 damage. Literally, the last one screwed you barely.
And I did.
Hey, look at that! My wife is cool.
We got same candy.
And you killed him.
No.
We did a worm.
You killed
He
him.
had 1 health left.
I'm
It's
insane!
like a battlefield. Like worms.
Is he still under fire
Where's
effects?
Armageddon?
Yeah,
Or
like
we have
based on
that
that.
torture.
That's cool.
It was really
Oh,
funny.
you guys haven't done fire damage to him.
Fire damage.
This round.
Not this round.
Who
Yeah,
goes
so
next?
he's not dead. He can't be killed.
He can't be
He's
killed.
insane.
Oh, but he was down to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I fucked him up like always.
Yeah, so he is still alive.
I'm waiting for your turn now.
I forgot, for some reason I thought there was fire
Sure,
damage, but there wasn't.
he's
I mean, I was running fire. Let's be
It
real.
is back to you, Gideon.
Back to me.
You're fired.
Oh wait, my
That's
brother
good.
can't do any fire damage.
Dealt necrotic damage.
I don't have any fire, so Eldritch Blast it is.
You don't have firebolt either.
He also-
For
I didn't
sorcerer?
need
He has 1 health left, so if you cannot do fire,
Yeah.
there's no point in even doing anything. Unless it's a support spell or something.
You just give up your turn. There you go. again. I ask you to do this again for the.
Go ahead, Escanor.
Once again, I'm asking for your
Yeah,
turn.
so I got a 17 to hit and 32 to hit.
He did.
Because you can do fire
And it was
damage.
34 damage.
He does
and
do
it was
fire damage.
Yeah, because he can do elemental damage.
Yep.
And I do it not raging.
My favorite element is the element of surprise.
And not
I
lethal.
want to non-lethally deal fire damage.
Yeah.
How much experience do you guys need still?
A lot.
We're
Really?
More than
Yeah.
2 trolls.
So it's
Yeah.
14,000 and we have 11,400.
Well, you just got 500 experience each.
Not bad.
I'm gonna go
Why don't you
pee
just
and call
level
my
us up?
wife real quick.
We played like 8 hours. Come on, dude. That's good. But I'm not kidding. Give it to us. Let him kill you. Dumb bitch.
We're at 12,000 now.
Yeah, don't you remember I got us into the bar? Don't you remember? Dude?
We need 2,000, 3,000 more.
I blame Cliff for taking a short-term goal as the rarest element in existence.
Apparently.
2,000, yeah.
Somebody bought it all up the day you decided on your goal.
20,000?
20,000.
I didn't know it would be this hard. And like the dice, every
It's
opportunity.
just been the dice
Yeah.
roll, man.
Wait, what is level 6? How much?
14.
14,000.
And we're at 11,900.
Yeah, so basically you need 2K.
2,100.
I don't know how much
Which-
damage worth.
This is essentially the same as that big fight we did.
The Hydra.
I don't think he's worth much.
I don't even think the
Really
Hydra
don't
would give us
Hydra.
that much. It might, but I don't think so.
Just pretty tough though, right?
They are. I just don't know if it would equal the same amount as how many people we killed. Because those knights were fairly tough. They almost killed me in a single turn every
You
time.
get like 4,000. How much do we get?
Something like that. We got a lot. This little ogre bitch or troll fucked me up.
Yeah.
Did over half my HP.
I guess Rattle's last short-term goal only gave us 500, so it's not like that.
I think it was the same amount as a deadly encounter. I think it was 500.
Yeah, it's 500.
But that means that was a deadly encounter? That doesn't feel right.
What's the last encounter we did then? Like,
Well, but
Mega
when we
Yeah.
did when we did Rattles, like a deadly encounter was.
True, it would have been less. Yeah.
Well, that's how I wonder, like, if he scaled it so that,
It would scale for
like,
sure.
this would be harder. Like, Tamersine's gonna be harder than
Yeah,
what we just did.
because it would be equal to more XP either way.
Oh.
Yeah, Cliff's right, because a deadly encounter when we're a level lower is obviously going to give less XP total than one now would.
Oh. I just hope we can
I
find the
peed
footage.
and talked to my wife at the same time.
Hey.
Did you go, oh!
No, I didn't. Ah, sigh.
Oh, hello.
That's how I should break my habit. Just call my wife and come have to pee.
That would be even better. Listen to this. Does this sound like I'm frying chicken?
After you defeat the
Bitch,
trolls,
we cooking?
Yeah.
your friend kind of stands over them and is like, "This is just a taste of the dangers we will face, friends."
Danger.
so it's really just a bunch of people he's pissed off. And that's why the mountains are dangerous.
He doesn't know these people. They're
Doesn't know
trolls.
They were talking
No, they're
about us,
trolls.
apparently.
Why
Or
were they talking to us?
maybe just because they were looking.
Was there
He says
anything
trolls.
with their body?
Trolls eat people like
Maybe
us.
their toes or something.
But they were like,
Who's
all
this
pissed
lady in
off.
the mountain I'm talking about?
The
Is she
man
hot?
of the mountain is you know how religious people can
Stuff
be.
I was about
True.
I thought it was like troll hair or troll,
Yeah, but who
troll
is she?
nails or something.
What is she?
For what?
He doesn't know. He's heard the name before, but
Sure.
he's never
We're going
met
to.
any madam of the
Like, skin these
mountain.
guys. We can just dissect these guys, right? And get parts.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, Danny, hold on.
I want to keep their skulls.
We'll see what's
Say
worth
it in a
taking from
voice
them.
just like that.
We should. Maybe you can resurrect one.
I'm gonna keep their
You
skulls.
should have like a little girl voice that's like super happy. Like, all anime. Let's keep
No, it's the star from the Mario movie.
Yeah.
Cringe, quoting the
Sorry,
Mario movie.
That's it.
That movie,
Rattle-
I like
Rattle is
it.
actually
Obviously, it's
Toad.
fun, but it is not like there is no story, and the story that does exist is bad.
Water.
Oh, dude, Tate sent me an actually funny TikTok for once of this like, what's happening? This dude and his girlfriend like playing Minecraft. She's like, "Let me see your world." He's like, "Oh, I have to respond to like emails real quick. Can you just leave for a minute while I do that?" She leaves and he like goes out. And it's like an underground tunnel into like a Minecraft synagogue he built. He's like breaking it all down, like getting rid of like all the testificate people he has like locked up. I was laughing so hard. Imagine how wild that is. Well,
Yeah,
New York
so there-
City, you
there
see
are a
somebody
few
fall out of the
things-
sewer screaming.
well-
You think it's normal?
Yeah.
Is anyone proficient in medicine?
Nope. I don't think that should be.
That should be, yeah.
I am in
Couldn't I?
survival.
Maybe. Can I do a check to see if I'm proficient in medicine? I just spent my entire period with a guy who heals people.
With magic.
Yeah.
Not medicine, it's arcana.
What's your background? They lost.
Background is medicine checker.
And your brother doesn't have medicine either?
Medicine check.
Oh, you know what? He probably does.
Medicine checker.
Yeah, he does.
We all
What is he
do
supposed to
that.
do?
Check my medicine.
He needs to. If he's proficient in medicine, then your brother, out of all of you, is the only one that knows that troll blood is a key ingredient to creating healing potions. The regenerative power is what.
Oh,
Troll
so-
bogey.
Yeah. So that could be valuable for sure. Troll skin can be sold to make like some sort of leather armor. It's not that valuable. And the heart, which is very hard to like take out and preserve, is very valuable because it can be used to craft magic items as well.
What do we need to remove said things? What skill?
Medicine.
So he needs to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got 2 trolls, so
Are we still never taking guidance? Is that still our party
yes.
policy? Fuck! Gives a 1d4 to all checks.
Ability
But
checks.
it's like a cleric only. So.
And it's
Yeah.
a cantrip, so it's just like unlimited. So everyone gets one.
Baldur's Gate 3, that's the most busted thing. This is
Maybe I'll be
garbage.
a cleric next time. I haven't been a cleric.
They're not super great in combat, but if you build a support cleric, it can really
I
help
had
your
a.
team.
Was it a war cleric?
But even work like clerics are probably one of the lowest damage.
He was
dealing
also level
classes.
18.
They
or
just-
whatever, so.
Yeah,
feel
but
so
versus
underwhelming.
any other level
The
18
fact
class,
that they only
get
get like
wrecked.
one attack.
Like, they're buffed in Baldur's Gate 3 and they still feel bad.
But they're more like wizards. They cast 9th level spells, so they're not a fighter class. They're a wizard class more.
Weapon, it's like
But a lot of their spells are like-
attack. 'Cause
You
it's
do
just like
nothing.
a little floating-
Well, even Baldur's Gate is like, don't ever attack with your melee weapon as a cleric. Use cantrips. It's like, then why do they even have them?
I mean, Sacred Flame is dope, but okay, he has a +4 to medicine.
Okay,
It's
so
like
what do you?
flame.
You have 2 of them. So let's start with the first
Never
one. This is for what are you
That's
trying
why
to
I'm
take?
like,
The skin,
gotta figure
everything.
it out.
Yeah, we're gonna try to take everything.
Okay, the
I'm a
skin is
paladin, I can
first.
heal.
Okay,
Get out.
17.
That's a success.
Okay, we got the skin.
Now the blood.
Now the blood.
I played a cleric once and Tobin stopped me before I could take over the world.
14.
That's a fail. Not
And
able
the
to
heart?
extract the blood. Last is the heart, the most valuable of all.
What wants, what it wants.
Oh shit.
6, we got it, right?
Yeah, so he tries. He's like, I've never done this before.
But that was just the first one, right?
Yes.
I just watched Trolls Battle of Bands.
So what did he succeed at first?
The skin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which isn't worth
So
that
now do
much.
the second one, right?
You played Valheim.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah,
Ooh,
this is so
I wanna
grindy,
redo
but it is
that.
fun. Okay, here's the second one. Skin.
That one is probably a fail. It's a 10. Oh, wait. That's a 9, so that's a 13.
It's a success.
Okay.
The blood.
What's the DC on this, just so I have an idea?
15.
That's crazy. I rolled a 13. That drug forever.
Nice, 16 plus.
Oh, 4, so 20.
Okay, so you have
He learned from the first one. Thank you, brother.
5 vials of blood.
If we just drink these outright, do we heal?
No.
You die.
And
If we live in it, do we
the
become a
most
troll?
valuable item of all is the heart, which has a DC of 20.
If you really just make
So I have to get 16 or higher, boys.
Can do it. You just rolled a
And nobody
16.
can help me.
No one else is proficient in medicine.
My
can
owl
pray for you.
can help him.
You have to have proficiency in medicine.
He does.
The
He
owl is
has,
probably pretty
he has a
proficient.
stethoscope.
He's a stethoscope.
He has a bet. Asbestos.
Yeah, he's an esthetician.
Actually, new dice this time. Let's mix up the dice.
Oh, you just effed yourself up.
Yeah, you
Nope.
should have
Nope.
done that.
Yeah.
Nope, that
Watch him
dice.
do. No.
If we lose
Watch him
now,
do
it's your
it.
fault.
I was
Watch him
cheating
do
both
it.
times. I got the numbers.
Wait, you have to roll both, but only count that one.
But
Just
they look
so-
identical.
Yeah, no, just roll it.
No, that's what. That's
All
what
right.
counts.
You're gonna fail, but
Roll
Wait
the
a
other
minute.
one.
That clearly
Roll
looked
the,
weird.
roll the other one.
Okay, well.
Roll the other one. Let's
Alright,
see
we'll
what
see
you
what the
should
other
have
one would've
gotten.
been. Oh,
This
okay.
is the real one.
Okay, dude, let's check. Oh!
This is the real one.
Yeah. I made the right call.
So essentially, you're able to get
It's like shaking.
2 things of troll skin, right?
Yeah.
And then
some
5
blood.
vials of
It's
troll.
not bad. Could have been worse. It's good to know he's the only one with any medicine proficiency, and he only has a 1.
Yep. Good job, Algin. We'll be relying on you for all future crafting.
Technology.
So no pressure.
Well, some of them before required Arcana, and some just depends on what we're killing. And is it dice casting?
Yeah, he says it's pretty common. You guys have been traveling
gonna let
for
it run
a
on
few
my mouth.
hours
Get into
as
the
of now,
bit.
but he's like, this is the type of stuff you're gonna run into. You guys will probably make it to the peak by nightfall.
He's a
So
good
we'll take
fighter,
you
though.
there, and then
This
we'll,
guy.
we'll set camp up high.
Thank you, guy. Ben Gay.
Like I have a decent respect for him now after seeing his strength.
Yeah, and that like he took the initiative in that fight.
Yeah, it's like okay, I kind of like this
And
guy.
bravery, he adds.
Well, yes. But
As you
Of course.
Okay.
did we short rest or do anything? I mean, I'll be fine. I only have half my hit points, but it's not a bad thing.
well, I mean,
Because if I get in a fight, I can second win.
Medicine.
We can,
Yeah,
but
but
Danny's gonna call you a pussy.
I'll throw a potion at you.
I have a potion anyways. I'm not that worried.
So why are you worried about it?
Okay. So,
And your brother can heal you.
nighttime comes. You guys are pretty dang tired. It was
You
a
can
pretty
dissect
hot
me right
day.
away.
Brutal hiking, but you make it to, like,
To be fair, I probably do.
you know, maybe not the exact peak, but you
probably
make it to,
sell my
like,
organs with some
pretty
money.
close to the top of the mountain. And this is where he says he wants to set up camp. Tomorrow, he'll take you to where the Hydra's lair is. It's downhill on the way there.
Is it
Straight
down
to
the
hell.
spine on the back?
We get there. There's just like.
Yeah.
He also says,
Side.
though, the
Hydra's
mountain is
lair
quite
this way.
dangerous, and so we're going to need some night watch.
The Hydra
And he
from
cannot do
Hercules.
it because he has to, you know, guide you guys tomorrow.
Take the first one.
We're used to doing this. We have elves, half elves.
And a crow.
True.
It's actually an owl.
The crow.
So an owl.
No, her name is Crow.
So you guys,
I shoot him in the chest.
let's do the night
Crow?
watch.
Yes.
The night watch. Night watchman.
The night is
The
long
only
and full of watch.
thing that makes me think that the birds are government tools or whatever surveillance drones is that when I shot a crow at the ranch,
It sparked.
it literally the BBs bounced off, and the same thing happened with Tosh. When me and Tosh both shot.
It's a BB gun, though, right?
A shotgun,
Oh.
and it was like maybe 20
So
feet
the
ahead, like
pellets
20 feet in
bounced
the air.
off.
Like it definitely should have died. We heard it hit it. Like you could hear the pellets hitting it.
Maybe somehow.
And it just kept going, and we're like, what was that?
Yeah, it looks back at you. You see its eyes.
I think that bird was the Grinch, guys.
Yeah. Shut up. It stops flapping when it stays in the air. It's just looking at
It
us.
starts glitching.
Guys, nobody freak out, but I think I just saw
It's
the
like
Grinch.
cyberpunk. It's like.
Oh yeah,
flies
dude, we
up.
might see the Grinch up here, dude. Are we in Mount Crumpet? Don't say that, Tobin. Is that his lair?
I shouldn't have said that. You're right.
Don't think it, don't say it.
That's
I
the
rolled this
Hydra.
and I was like,
The green Hydra.
The Grydra.
The Grinch might have to. Sorry,
The
the
Hydra?
One Slayer might have to make an appearance in the anime campaign.
The Twiceler.
The front slur.
Thrunstler? Thricler.
Okay, so who's doing?
Dodge Thricler.
Hey, you guys have two. If you guys are doing watches, who's doing the watches and when?
I got first one.
If
I
they need me
got
for
first
one.
one too.
my familiar will.
I'll take
Just
first.
The
kidding.
second one.
We
Okay,
all
who's
watch.
doing the second watch?
No, I'm doing second.
I'll do.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
I can help do one of them if you guys need.
So can Algin. And Algin has a
Familiar
giga
house.
perception. We should let Algin do one of them.
Okay. So
What
you
is
guys,
it? 12.
you Alvin and him do the
Plus
first
9,
meeting,
at
do
least.
the second.
I got a 16. I'm fine.
So are we rolling?
But I have high perception.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
My wisdom.
no, but I'm proficient in perception.
This percentage plus 8.
But I don't have high wisdom.
Holy Jiminy H. Christmas, brother. That is a brutal one. That one is a new level.
That's
I tasted it before I smelled it.
That's the Thrustler.
I'm sorry.
You're good, man. Smile.
Smile noises.
I got it.
Good man.
Dude, I saw something where the subtitle said smile noises.
What
And like that's why I keep saying that because it's
Yeah.
the funniest fucking thing ever. I got a 25 to or Algin did for his watch.
Jeepers, what did you get?
23.
Okay,
Okay, and who's doing the first watch? Who's doing the second?
Me and him are doing second.
Those two. Are
So I'm guessing he's doing third, or do we only need one?
No, we need two. Who's doing the first watch? Okay.
No, Algan then. Yeah.
Algan? Okay. During the first watch, Algan
weird
gets
muscle.
into Gideon's tent and is like, Gideon, you need to get out here now.
Hold on. I got a 16 for the first watch also. Did I?
Oh, you guys are... So you have two people doing every single
two
watch?
and two.
Yeah.
It's for fun.
But can you do
'Cause
it
they have
long rest that
half-elves.
way?
Half elves, and he can.
But Algan's an Asmar.
So Algan only has to do half of it, which means the rest he could do. It's 3 hours, right?
No.
Couldn't he watch for 3 hours and then rest the rest?
I mean, he could, but it wouldn't be the full first watch.
Well, yeah, but he could help during the first 3 hours
Yeah.
because he's a half elf.
Just kind of a sloppy watch.
Not really.
Dude,
That's a real.
You want a sloppy watch? I'll give
I
you
think that
sloppy
came
watch.
over here.
Okay. So
I've been
you're
working
doing
on
the
that
first
though.
watch, and Algan is
I'm
helping
just sucking
you
mine
for
out
part
pretty
of
good.
it.
It's like your eyes are
Apparently.
starting to water.
Okay.
Is that bacon burning?
As you are waiting, poison. I'm just kidding.
But did you say Algan comes to me?
No, that doesn't happen anymore. I didn't know that you guys had like 1,000 watches going on. Okay? I
Ah.
don't know what was happening.
But is Algan also part of the first watch?
I come to Algan.
You hear pretty loud footsteps. And in the distance, like just off of the firelight a little
Yeah.
ways, you see what looks like a person
It's a troll.
approaching your camp.
Invincible.
It's a pretty big person.
It is
Not a
Hunter
giant,
Trolls
but like a
again.
big
No,
person.
I say,
Third troll.
Algan, go wake up Gideon.
Where am I?
Algan wakes you up and says, "You're gonna want to see this."
Yeah, he lights your tent on fire.
Stupid son of a bitch.
Come look at this dumb guy outside.
As this character approaches,
I hide.
oh, you can hide. Make a stealth check.
He's running really fast, tree to tree.
Did you like that quickly?
17.
As
I
you
stole his boots.
you're coming out of your tent, a
Hammers,
little
dude.
groggy, and you see this guy entering the camp. He's this big, jacked Goliath dude. He has like the hide of what looks like dragon scales over one shoulder.
Shit about my stuff and kiss.
He says, Gideon, you made quite a ways up here, my friend.
What?
He says, why don't you come have a sit with me, bud? And he sits down by the fire.
Dad? It's been 20 years.
Are you the foe? Willem Dafoe?
Yeah, we look on his back. Tattooed like the treasure.
He says, don't be afraid, Gideon. I mean you no harm. Come have a sit by me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's never raised alarms. I'm not suspicious.
You go sit by
I'll
him.
come.
That's
take
the
a
first
seat.
thing I tell women when I talk to them.
I'm just
not a
watching this,
rapist,
right?
so you don't have to worry. Because if we were alone,
He
I wouldn't
points
do
at the
anything.
fireplace, and suddenly it just like blazes into this huge bonfire.
What?
He's like, I've never been able to tolerate such a weak fire. This is better for setting the ambiance of our conversation.
Both, buddies.
He says, you've done well reaching this point.
So far.
You followed my message perfectly.
No fat.
Yes.
He says, however, you have one more task you must accomplish
Okay.
to receive my gift. However, I'm not going to leave you without a boon of sorts as a reward. Don't worry. However, I must know, for your sake or for the sake of your parties, what would you rather have? Great wealth, great power,
Yes,
or
yes,
great
yeah.
intelligence,
The
or great
first one.
knowledge?
The first one's all of
No,
this.
this is Choker, right?
Yes.
You know the answer.
It's Mithril.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is Choker? And I'm sleeping?
Yeah.
I take experience.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Just wanders into our camp.
Great power.
Ooh, great power is it then?
He said it takes great responsibility.
He says, I have hidden...
You
weren't expecting that answer?
Yeah. He just fades away.
He says, I have a gift for you. An item which will grant you great power. It is a belt of giant strength. It will allow you to, accelerate your power significantly. However,
I hop down. I want that.
I can't just hand it to you, Gideon.
Of course.
For my final test, you're going to have to go and get it.
Okay.
Where? I'm sure you've heard that there's a Hydra roaming these lands.
I knew it. Sure have.
The truth is, I don't know if you know, it's not really so much a Hydra as it is more like a 5-headed dragonic creature.
Oh. It's Tiamat.
It used to be a servant of Tiamat, but it got cast out, and so now it's kind of like in hiding. And it's got a lair pretty nearby. It's pretty new to Chainyia, but as all dragons do, this Hydra's been gathering a little treasure hoard. And I just placed this item of yours right on top of that lovely treasure hoard. You will have to go and get it, and get out of the cave, obviously alive. And by doing so, not only will you earn this item, but you'll also earn my further blessings.
Perfect. He sounds like a game show announcer. Yeah. I love this.
Let's see what they've won. Yeah, he says it sounds like you're already on the right path, but be careful. This Hydra is quite powerful. It has some powerful allies as well. So watch yourself. Not everything will be as it seems in his lair.
Rattle woke up the moment treasure was mentioned, and is like,
Yeah, the belt of Hilljack drink is a minute.
Okay. I appreciate that and all of the knowledge. And I'm glad I'm going in the right way. What else is in the lair? What other friends does he have?
He says, I'm not going to give away any more of your challenge.
Okay.
He says, you guys already know what to do. You have a guide that'll lead you there, and I need to be on my way. I'll be talking to you hopefully soon.
Can I hop down quick?
Shake his hand. How do we know this guy's legit?
Yeah.
Does he sound like Danny?
Yeah, they're the same person.
I was gonna say, like, is it the same
You're trying
voice?
to weasel your way.
Danik of Choke.
I am listening to this.
No, you're sleeping.
The moment treasure was mentioned.
You're asleep, dude.
But
Escanor's
yours is
asleep. Atheus is asleep.
Yeah, I want to hop down and just
Yeah,
be
but
like,
Alvin.
I'm gonna try and mimic his voice, right? Or his Choger. Hello.
Says, Mazrax, it's very bold of you to hide immediately at my presence.
Just being cautious.
He says, I can respect that. However, I must warn you, one little treat for all of you. There are 3 powerful hags on their way to your camp as we speak. And
There are 3 invincible trolls.
there's a
on the
good
way.
there's a good chance you could overpower them, but I think there's a better chance they will overpower you. Do with that as you may.
He tells us this
Beautiful
as
news.
he sends us into a Hydra's lair.
One question, Choger.
I think
What is
he
the
means for
most
us to
important
steal.
thing for your paladins to have?
Fat cocks.
Power.
Thank you. I just wanted to confirm that.
A little self-explanatory. He bids you farewell and says he'll be speaking to you again soon. By the way, yeah, there are 3 very powerful hags on their way.
Approaching from where?
The sky. They
Night?
The
flying
sky?
there.
Are they night hags?
No, they're not.
I don't like that.
Don't.
I don't
Worse than
like
night
that.
hags. than
Let's wake everybody.
He'll tell. They're the. I don't know.
Sisters?
No, they're like the winter hags.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Sanderson sisters?
They're the
One
man
comes
of the
in on
mountains.
So 3 of those are going to be worse than fighting a Hydra?
Hag-
He didn't say that. He just said that they're very
We
powerful.
could steal from the
He
Hydra.
also is not telling you have to fight the Hydra.
Yeah. He's just saying the belt's there.
Well, let's wake everybody up and at least evacuate
Yeah.
from camp.
Yeah.
Have breakfast. So,
eat. I'm like, as long as the hags have a cauldron,
cauldron.
they're gonna. Yeah, that's how they like pump spells.
So, Algan,
but it's nowhere near.
Algan,
us.
wake up, Atheus. You wake up, Escanor. Sorry. I'll wake up
I'm
Rattle.
gonna go.
He opens one.
Escanor, Choger just said we need to get out of here.
I'm like, yeah.
The Choker's gone by now.
This is
I'll
first
wake
watch
up.
though. It's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll wake up
Well, no,
Jack.
it's probably been like an hour.
So I got my foil.
Nah, that's not Choker.
If it's been an hour, can I short
You
rest?
guys can do a short rest, but you guys haven't had a long rest.
Okay, I'm short rested.
Yeah,
Go.
you can do a short rest as long as you rest at least an hour.
Yeah.
And I think we just, don't even break camp, just
Just
go. Yeah.
If we fight these things in
Before he leaves,
probably
we should
level
wake our
up.
guide up so the guide believes it.
I'm interested in that, but I want to, try and get a...
Or is he already gone?
Jump
Yeah,
on
he pretty much just.
Okay, well, we wake the guide up then and we're like, listen. Divine revelation warning, there are 3 very powerful hags on their way. We need to like leave immediately.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't want to make it. Let one of these guys. He's a paladin of truth. He can't even lie.
19.
He says, I don't know what you guys are on, but I trust you.
But I hope it's peyote.
But you're all right, white boy.
Someone should ask him how to beat the hags.
He says he has never encountered these hags directly, though he has heard of them. They have pretty much dominion over snow and ice, and also they're meat eaters, let's say, and anyone who witnesses them eating will not be able to move or really do anything.
Do they tend to turn trolls invincible too?
Well, they're magic. He's not so sure. He's not an expert.
Where are we
Less
gonna-
talking, more moving.
Yeah, I was like, where are we even gonna go?
Just into the forest.
Up the mountain.
How are they following us though?
If
Are we-
they're
we're in a
flying,
forest?
that's kind of scary.
It could have been our fire, maybe signaling.
Yeah,
them.
we should go into the forest where there's like dense forest.
We're,
into
at,
a- we're
we're
in a
at the
forest.
top of the mountain, correct?
Pretty close. You're not at the peak, but you're like up high. It's cold.
At summer.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, let's.
Colder
This is a forest
and
in
than
Chainyia.
an ant.
This is a forest in Cheney.
Or up to the
Yeah.
very tip top.
Well, we need cover to hide.
I just want to go, Danik. Hey, take us in the direction of the cave.
Who has dark vision? Who doesn't?
I don't.
I do not.
Just down. We need to
I have
Well, he also
light,
says,
I
like,
shine my thing.
how are we supposed to travel in pitch darkness?
follow me.
We can
brother.
see.
Well,
We
then I
can't.
can't lead you anywhere.
Just tell me where to go. Get
I
on my
can't
back.
describe where to turn in a forest.
Well, I'm gonna run.
It's pitch
I
black.
grab him and I just start running.
So there's
He
no
starts screaming
moonlight?
like the troll. He starts screaming like the
I mean, there's a little
He
bit of
starts
moonlight, but
screaming
not
like
enough for him to. I mean, especially in a forest, it's just dark,
Anytime.
and he does not have dark
these
vision.
are-
And you could light
they're overwhelmed,
torches,
they just
but that's
see.
kind of the whole problem.
All we really need to do is probably get like 300 to 400 feet away and hide.
Yeah.
Rattle wants to get lost.
I'm just worried about them having magic.
They probably
If
do.
we're
Witches
that
and
far-
magic.
Well, yeah,
If
more
we're
so just.
that far away,
Haggik.
most magic.
I mean,
Yeah.
true, it won't be out of range.
If it's magic, like locate person is not going to help us.
Yeah, I was thinking more of like true sight things like that, where they're just flying and scanning.
Even that true sight's only like 120.
And like cover would still block true sight.
No one has
True.
pass without trace, do they?
No,
No.
but that's a
Trace
useful
without
spell. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, we'll just move away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go down.
That's what we
500.
tell our
Just
guide
go down
too.
500.
It's like we're just moving. Yeah, we're just moving away and gonna hide.
And for how long?
Forever.
Till morning.
Smile. That's probably till it's light.
Till morning.
We're gonna hide in the cold forest till morning.
Well, do we grab our sleeping bags?
You guys said you just left the camp.
Yeah.
We can take the sleeping bags
Grab those
or the blankets,
stuff.
throw them in the.
Okay, so you guys are going. So you're just like, we need to hide and hopefully come
We're
back.
going on
Yeah.
an adventure.
Okay, so you guys, who has dark vision? Because this
I have
guy
dark
can't
vision.
see. Someone has to literally hold his hand.
Yeah, while it's
Yeah,
dark
I'm-
and he doesn't know
He's
where we're
carrying
going,
it.
let's go to the
I'm
Hydra's lair.
carrying him.
Okay, and you're just going like up like 500 feet away.
I'm trying to like backtrack.
Are you gonna hold
Just
my
down.
hand?
I don't have dark vision. I
I
mean,
wanna
if it's gonna
hold your
take, I can have true sight for
hand.
10 minutes, and I have 2 charges of that, and I'll get back at least 1 at dawn. So if need be, then yeah.
Alright.
Get head.
I'm gonna hold your hand. Hold on.
You also have to keep in mind.
We can
Well,
just make it
actually, you were
frame.
on watch. You're gonna like some of you who have armor may not have it, but I don't think that's only true for you. You're not.
Which I could just chuck it in the bag of
I don't have my
holding.
mage armor on yet.
Yeah, that was assumed.
Um,
True, you could major arm me.
you
Whatever.
guys go into the woods, the dark woods, away from your camp.
Actually, we give me
Um,
almost identical AC. But...
We need to make a group stealth check.
Hey, and I'm not in my
Roll
armor
that.
at least.
Don't let me roll that. There it is.
And make one for your brother as well.
It's a 9.
What did you roll?
12.
9.
Better than us.
I got
What
9.
did you roll?
Hey,
Oh.
Donik is in the camp.
Oh.
I thought that was
I got 17 and my brother got 18.
Hey!
Oh, good.
I think I got
9. Okay.
23.
You're good at stealth.
9.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
Get in the
Okay,
bag.
you guys were 1 away from failing. You have 4 successes and 3 fails.
Yeah.
So,
You succeeded
what?
as a group. So if
Oh, what happened?
okay, you guys wait in the dark.
Do we hear anything in the distance?
You sound like.
Well, so here's the thing.
What's the
About 2 hours
Grandpa
pass,
Grandpa, whatever.
and you don't notice nothing. No, it's late.
Is it
It's
Grandpa?
cold.
Grandpa?
That's when you notice it begins to snow, just lightly.
Oh,
Not
that's
a
like
heavy snow,
German
but like a
legend
light
about the Siegfried and the
snow.
Dragon.
But still, it's quiet. And then several more hours pass to where it's like almost gonna be morning.
Do we want? Should I like go and
Go back and sleep.
up?
That spot seems safe.
I said we just chill, dude. If it's 3 hags,
It's
I see.
3
I
in the
got
morning.
I mean,
Uh,
we haven't
Are
died.
you a
yet.
human? Okay. The morning comes. The sun breaks over the mountain. You're all kind of tired. You're cold. It was a terrible experience
It is Grunthal.
you just went through. However, the sun comes up and you didn't see any hags. So either they came and didn't notice you, they flew by.
Well, your god was
Like
trolling
you
us.
don't
Yeah.
know as of now. But you're in the forest.
So we never even heard any.
But they're in the
oh,
air, I
maybe
guess.
Children was lying, dude.
God of
Say-
Yeah.
untruth.
Maybe it was a power play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
47 balls of power.
Hey, we survived a morning. That's a win.
Be a psycho.
However, all of you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
For exhaustion.
Constitution.
Easy clap.
13.
13 for me.
14.
And brother. I got 13. Brother got 9.
Okay. Anyone who fell. So, what'd you get?
14.
So you succeeded. What'd you get, Escanor?
I actually got 12. My bad.
You failed. Rattle, what'd you get?
13.
You succeeded.
13. Alvin got 9.
Okay, and
So he has
and
one
your
level exhaustion.
guy Donik also failed. Yeah, you all. Whoever failed got level 1 exhaustion.
And what does that mean?
Disadvantage on attacks. And
I don't think it's attacks quite
Saving
yet.
throws.
No, just ability checks.
Oh, that's not
That's
bad.
it. You don't get this much on attacks till level 3.
Sucks for Alvin.
So just-
He's like all out survival stuff.
You sold your last blood vials, didn't you? That you collected from the devils. Okay. It would have spoiled today if not.
But I still have us as having the spines, the needles.
Yeah, because those
Yeah,
are just like
for arrows.
darts or whatever.
Okay,
Didn't we make them into
Oh, I can. That's
bolts?
what
We made them into bolts.
Yeah.
Morning comes. Do you guys make it back? Like, do you guys go back to your
Back to
camp?
Yeah. Let me go ahead.
Yeah, somebody sneak up and check it out.
Or can you just send your familiar to look?
We could.
Do that
Camp.
first.
Just go to the camp. Alright.
Just see if like
Detect magic.
Throw my
too.
owl out over the camp to go look and take a look and look at the camp.
any, like,
Pidgeotto.
Okay, your owl goes over the camp. You don't see any witches. However, the tents have been
Yeah, there are
like
twitches.
collapsed, dug through, and there's a strange circle of blood around your campsite.
That's
Don't go in
definitely
there.
not. Let's just leave it.
Can you identify it with your Arcana?
Yeah, can I?
I would assume.
Yeah,
how big is the circle? Book?
surrounding the entire camp.
Okay.
And there's also thrown in like little bones and little guts from like small rodents.
Yeah.
and animals.
He kneels down with his
That's a
sunglasses on.
25 to Arcana check.
What languages do you speak?
Pan flute, common and Orin and Elvish.
Hey, it's in,
Pan-
it's in Orin, the language of the Feywild.
Uh,
It is a curse written out marking anyone, whoever owns the camp.
Oh.
Essentially marking anyone who goes in.
Anyone who goes in, but not people who set up the camp.
No, it's cursing anyone who goes
Can we
into the
break
circle.
the curse before we go in?
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, is there? Do I
I'd like to smell
know
magic.
a way to
Or
break
break
it?
the
since I
circle?
know what curse it is?
Yeah, there's a beautiful, easy way to break it.
What?
To spell magic or remove curse.
What if I
After
just,
one
like,
has already gone in it.
rub out some of the blood on the circle?
Yeah. It has a physical component. I feel like maybe.
So, do you have Dispel Magic?
No.
Oh, then do we have to reverse stuff here?
We can't get it. We can't even.
Well,
get
back to the town, boys.
Yeah, we
So
can
what would
just
that
find
be?
this
Like
stuff.
rations. Tents.
Rations, tents, sleeping bags, all the stuff that keeps us warm.
I imagine. I don't know
Well,
where the
no,
bag of
our
holding
clothes
is.
were warm. Definitely had the bag of holding on it.
Our clothes are warm
I don't think-
enough. I just don't know if the mountain gets colder as we go up.
We're
going
practically
down.
at the teeth. The teeth.
The teat.
True.
Lonik says he cannot continue without his supplies.
Yeah, I
Alright.
It's
I say,
by all
I
means.
say that's right.
Go
You
ahead,
should go
Johnny.
in and you should grab all the supplies.
I don't want our
Does
guy
not sound
to.
like a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do that.
He has an idea.
Can your familiar just like drag shit out of the circle?
I mean, it's.
Mage hand?
I could mage hand stuff.
Ooh.
Mage hand, and not only that, but sticks.
Hey, what's this? If you guys thought of
I guess-
sticks.
How big is the circle?
I would say, yeah, how big is the circle?
Around the whole camp.
Like,
But how big
big's
is the whole camp?
I mean, you probably set your camp up in a circle around a
30
fire.
feet.
So like this room.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fair.
Mage hand can only lift 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Well,
I
most
have,
things
I
are
have
fine.
the better version.
I
My
also
sword's not even 5 pounds.
I also have. Wait, I also have mage hand.
Big B's
Ten
big
pounds.
hand.
Together, we can lift 10 pounds.
Do we have the floating disc?
No.
Tensor's disc?
He's going to. He like gets a stick and begins like
Yeah.
poking at his tent, trying to get items out as well.
Okay. I
Is
have
it
reach,
on the
so
edge?
Yeah, pretty much all the tents would be at the edge.
Okay.
A magazine
I
falls
have-
out of his tent. It's like birds.
I have a
I
javelin
have
that's
mold
long.
earth, so I
Yeah.
can just pick shit
Ooh,
up.
Wait,
yes.
I have.
Just like shift it
I have-
over?
Fireball.
Is it a cantrip or a
I have
first level
Maximilian's
spell?
Earth and Grasp.
What's
I
the
make,
cantrip?
I make
So,
a hand
the
out of
one that I
soil
can specifically do.
that like
Yeah.
grabs people.
Like from the movie.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
like that spell.
You have what?
Maximilian's Earth and Grasp.
Ooh.
So I make
I'm gonna put my
5
armor
rounds.
on while we're outside the camp.
Same.
Since,
I walked
You
inside to
can
get my armor.
lead from
No, I'm just
compacted
kidding.
soil.
I
It's
can,
in our bag holding.
I can move
but I toss the bag
earth
inside the
up to
circle.
5 feet away. It doesn't deal damage, but I can just.
Yeah, you just keep doing it.
Yeah, so you could.
I can just.
Oh,
screw it
so
up.
essentially, you all have methods of getting stuff out of the circle. It might just take some time,
Yeah.
but you can get it out of the circle. And also, you can destroy the circle too. It is a physical thing, but I mean, it's a ward, and in D&D, like
Yeah.
you don't even have to make. That means they wanted someone to see it because it could be invisible. Technically speaking, most wards can choose to leave them visible or invisible.
Elgin should keep watch.
Yeah.
These guys.
They'll have disadvantage, but he still has the highest anyway. I'm bow fishing my stuff out. There's like holes at everybody's tents. I'm shooting my bow at them.
Gideon, while this is going on, I'd like to talk to you.
Okay.
You know that I'm after. Look, Choger's gift to you. You obviously have total ownership of it, but you know that I'm looking for a belt of giant strength.
To give
I
to
did
me?
not know.
Remember?
No, he was
you-
gone. Or
Oh,
he,
I thought you researched.
he was there,
it
but
for
he
me.
thinks he was gone.
Maybe I did.
In the library, like
Okay.
you researched the components.
That's the day
for
you
that.
forgot happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, he was definitely. I remember that.
Do you not remember our whole childhood together, Gideon?
Wait, he didn't
Just like,
specify
I'm
what
just
giant.
manipulating now.
He did not.
It could be hill giant.
B19. That's so better than.
And
He
okay,
was-
so
Yeah, but I
so
need
there's that. Let me just put that out
25.
there. I'd really like that
I could cut everything in
belt.
half.
Also, I might have a
And
chance
shoot.
of
Good.
sneaking into the Hydra's lair just because I'm good at that kind of thing.
Paladin of Truth.
I-
Sneaking.
Yeah, but it's
I've
his
never-
quest.
I've never been.
Detected by a Hydra.
I've never made it as a
I've never
blind
been
man.
that strong. So it would be really cool to have, but I understand completely that it would be better suited for you.
It's really for my shield bash.
This is because you asked for power. If you had asked for wealth, I wonder what-
I thought it was.
Yeah, he'd be like, there's a big hoard of treasure in the dragon den.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was gonna be. I thought it was more of a test of like.
Yeah, I think
do
power is
we
the
know
correct.
what he's about.
I think that's the correct answer for the god of power.
So
Although money's another form of power.
anyway, it's your quest, but like I'd like the reward, and
Rings of power.
I may be suited for getting in and out of the Hydra.
Can you go invisible?
I think that sounds good.
I can
No.
make you go
I was like gonna say he can turn you invisible.
with a low level invisibility spell that every time I want to use, someone's like, nah, dude, they're just gonna see you right away.
No, you made it into the slave camp.
I did.
Yeah. See?
Oh, yeah,
Well, and then the old homeless, like insane man was like, "Come
Oh.
here!"
Oh, that was the other thing. I have true sight.
I see.
Yeah,
Because it
that's
sounded like there was something, like probably traps,
Yes.
or illusions in the Hydra's den.
But are they hard?
So, true sight would help me see through all
The
that.
Hydra,
That would be really good.
the Hydra's trap
Looks
house.
female enough to me.
Okay.
So we'll say.
That sounds good.
All right, let's head out to the Dang.
So do we successfully get all our stuff?
And yeah, it takes you probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours, but you're able to get all your stuff out. You're cold, but you're able to get ready for the journey again with your belongings. But it just ate up a lot of time in order to do so.
Danek's happy. It's the second of Belnick.
Yeah, time's a ticking. He'll take you down to the Hydra's place.
What was the ward that was placed around it?
You don't know.
Oh, he knew it. He recognized it.
Yeah, what was it?
Well, yeah, it was just a
Can you
ward.
explain it?
Yeah,
Cards of this?
it's not like a specific spell.
Oh, okay.
An award.
You guys should be able to make the Hydra's Den in about half a day's journey, which means you only have to roll 1 on the encounter table. But
Alright.
you know there are 3 hags.
We got all our stuff though.
Yeah, it just took you like
The
12 hours.
circle.
Okay, you continue your way through the mountain. Luckily, your journey today is more downhill, but it's cold outside now. Seems finally to fall. And the clouds, it's really cloudy. Like I say, it might be kind of stormy. It's not looking so good anymore. Wonderful days have passed. You go down the mountain, and even though there are some points where maybe you hear something, and Donik is like, everybody stop. You don't encounter anything else. Until you come to a place where very nearby you can see like a crack in the mountain. And there's like little water, like kind of like a not like a river, but it's like a stagnatic. I'm attracted to things that are still. It's a stagnant, like a river that's not really flowing, and it's leading into this crack. Says that's it. That is the Hydra's realm.
Alright, go invisible. Go get it.
Alright, so remind me what Joker said.
He said there's going to be a 5-headed dragon in there. Big pile of wealth. The belt is going to be on top. This is me saying this. Grab as much of that wealth as you can. He also said not everything is as it seems in there.
Okay.
The good news is it's not really a Hydra, so if we do end up finding it,
It's worse.
well, we can at least
what is
probably
it?
cut its
It's
head
just
off.
a mini Tiamat.
Yeah, it's like a 5-headed dragon, actually.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
like-
yeah.
Is it like 1/2 of Tiamat?
Isn't Tiamat split into...
Tiamat was split into 2.
The Tiamat was one dragon that got split into
Shut
Baphomet and
Fuck
Tiamat.
up.
So the 5, the
What?
good god and the bad god. Because Tiamat used to be one.
Oh yeah,
dragon.
it used to be chromatic and
Yeah, he was like a god. Well,
Metallic.
he was
What lore is that
he was
from?
one of the titans.
It's not in Fizbins.
No, that's D&D lore, boy.
that's old lore too.
Yeah, that's back when the titans battled for Faerun before humans existed, dude.
Because Fizbins kind of writes it as like Tiamat and Bahamut were the creation gods.
Yeah, the one that was the one that they used to be when they were combined. Maybe that's changed, but that is classic D&D lore. And then the god of giants cut them in half with an axe and made Tiamat and Baphomet. Yeah.
And Baphomet's a good god.
Yeah, he's a metallic dragon god. But maybe that's changed. I don't know
That's
if
a
that
real
is
nice name for a
classic
good
lore.
god. Baphomet.
Maybe is it Baphomet?
It's a cool summon
It's
in
Bahamut.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, it's
X.
Bahamut.
Yeah, it's
It comes from it's
Bahamut.
Sumerian like lore.
Yeah.
Tiamat is too.
It's a demon.
Oh, the same crap. The same stupid crap.
This fucking game.
Sick of this.
Snap your laptop. Go home.
I'm Zaryaing our campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, Tobin's
No, I mean
magnets
everything's
on his
getting
laptop.
deleted. I'm wiping my head. Right?
Yeah.
No.
Tobin's got an industrial magnet.
No, I mean the bad thing.
I am worried about you getting attacked and not us not being able to get to
Oh,
you.
I will run for my life.
Well, yes.
I want to go in there too. There's treasure. And
No,
Yes.
you are not allowed. Remember the hill giants?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Please, somebody chain up Rattle.
I mean, the reality of the situation is I am almost certain we will end up in there fighting, but Because it all depends on what his cryptic ass, not everything is as it seems, means. Whether the treasure is not real treasure, or whether this thing is not actually bad, or what it is.
What it is.
Because either way, I'm not going to leave this treasure here either. We are going to get the treasure at some point. And if we have to kill Dandig to do it, then so be it. So do I. Like, we're going to get the treasure. I just want to know what's in there before we go in there again.
Rattle wants to kill the thing and get experience points to hit level 6 so he can finally animate dead.
I do want to do that as well,
Not
but
in the gaming at all.
I want to know about the room before we go in. Have you ever seen a night room?
Lorraine?
Loretta. Loretta.
Some ginger.
Hmm?
I can eat some ginger root right now.
Man, what?
Too strong.
It's already been.
I love ginger.
Whatever. Hey, Mazrax.
Yes.
When you enter the cave,
So I'm invisible and I'm stealthy.
well, you need to make a stealth check for
Are you
that.
invisible?
But I mean, all invisibility just gives you advantage on stealth
It's up to
checks.
you.
So.
How are you invisible?
Well, that's
You would have to cast it.
he's trying to push me ahead, and
So
I'm
you're
saying
chaining Rattle up because he's not allowed to enter.
No, we're telling
But I
Rattle
still
we're not
respect-
going in yet.
However,
He's going in
you
first.
are in about this much water, so invisibility
So
is
I'm willing to
doing
sacrifice
much.
him,
I
not Rattle.
need to fly also. Someone give me boots of
I
flame.
have levitation.
Is that concentration?
I don't even
Yeah,
have
I
it
don't
yet.
think that's
It's
how
a
that
level
works.
Oh, it's only a level 2 spell. How come I haven't learned this yet?
Beethoven.
Because the other ones
Chainyia
are probably
told me,
better.
did he say
Spell
that
scroll
I had to
levitate.
do it?
No, he didn't
But I
say
have.
that specifically.
How long is it?
It's
Oh,
a
you
test
can't
for
move,
all
you
of
only
you.
go up.
They
Like
all
you
have
saw.
been, really.
Well, I need to learn that. I need to take time to learn that.
Do you?
Next level you will have
do you
access to
Do
fly.
you have to attune
No, you already have
boots of
access to it. It's a
flame?
level 3 spell.
I'll take you, probably.
Probably.
It's pretty good though. For you, so you don't have to run. To be fair, yeah, you're face taking, you don't need to fly. Ah!
It does require attune.
You're
Okay. Alternatively, I can give you my. Well, I have my gem of seeing inside. Oh, which does not require attunement
Yeah.
except for the charisma bonus. Right. So this is a special gem of seeing, where like if you attune, you get +1 to charisma. But normally, you can just have it, and you have 2 actions. So I could just give you the gem, and you could go do this after all.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have what's
yeah.
your stealth?
+5.
Okay, that's
It
what
just lets you
my stealth
have
is.
free
I have
saving.
+6.
So yeah, you'd have
You do have good.
You
flying.
should send me in.
If you could fly.
Listen, I'm on Team Rattle. Okay?
Guys, that's
You
a
didn't
bit
want
of
to
a
take
sore
flight.
point.
Yeah, that's
One
messed
Fun
up.
of the Kenku that can't fly.
That's
Well,
really
you
messed
could
up.
rectify that.
Send him. He can fly.
Can you fly?
He can true sight.
Yeah.
My owl will go ahead of you.
And squawking as loud as
Can
possible.
I
Screaming.
also get the bag of holding?
Yes,
It
of
turns
course.
into
I
a
don't know
bat.
if I've ever heard.
It's like, what's the Greek
Owl
story about the
noises.
hero who has to go fight Medusa?
Owl noises.
That's what I'm imagining right now. Getting ready to go into the cave, you have a bat, you're like, I need the bag,
Perseus?
you need the boots. Yeah, you're like gathering all the magic items. Like,
the mirror.
She invited them for lunch.
Or no, he uses the shield, doesn't he? Polish.
well, it's like a mirror shield he gets from he dances.
Oh, he gets from the temple before he goes to do
No,
the
he
sand
dances.
temple.
He dances with the
Yeah.
nymphs.
Yeah, I was
No,
just joking. but-
Actually,
And you
what
wear
happened
light
is they
armor?
put Athena's hat on it and turned her invisible so that she couldn't freeze anyone.
But that
And
doesn't
then he
really
cut her head
disadvantage.
off.
It did have something to do with Athena's
No,
helm.
in the traditional story, he just cuts it off.
No,
with the-
no, I just watched it.
Wait, no, it's
The
Hades'
movie's
helm
not
that turned him
right.
invisible.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, you mean the
movie.
Percy Jackson
Percy
show.
Jackson.
Yeah, the show doesn't
That's what
clearly do that
happened.
right.
Okay, what's going on,
So
boys?
I could go in without it.
You don't have heavy armor proficiency, right?
No, I mean I'm proficient in this medium armor. It's
Wait, but a
just-
helmet's not even real.
No. My mithril armor
Ah,
would.
Why would
allow
you
him.
want to wear
I'm
it?
only proficient in light and medium.
that's fine.
So he'll have disadvantage on stealth.
So really,
Is this
the only advantage here is that I can fly.
So you could give me the boots and I could fly
Why would you have disadvantage on stealth?
because of his armor.
But it's medium,
Half
isn't it?
light.
Just take your armor off.
No, that's what I'm saying. I can just.
I mean, yeah, it's just risky.
I mean, you're screwed either way. If you get
I mean,
caught.
dude, if he gets that thing,
I was about to say, if
The
he's
AC
going
ain't
in
gonna make a
alone, yeah.
like if we're not with him anyways,
Okay.
that's-
All right,
No.
then I should go because I can sanctuary myself.
How come Rattle isn't going?
Because he's rattled.
I'm just.
Well, I think we
Yes.
need somebody to fly because it doesn't matter if you're stealthing if you're splashing through
So,
water the whole time.
If I attune to his boots, then I can fly.
You have spider climb? Probably not.
Yeah, it would just take you what, 4 hours?
1 hour.
1 hour?
I could learn these.
Those are like pretty specific uses.
Exactly.
Fly just negates the use of spider climb entirely.
Donix says, I have an idea. You should send me in there.
Let's go
Okay.
back.
The guy who doesn't want
And then
to
he
go.
laughs.
Shush.
Oh, that's a great one,
Nice.
Danny.
He's whittling a stick at the moment until
Someone-
On our way here, he's walked through like 17 circles.
Wait, we're not that far away from our camp, right?
No, yeah, you are.
Half a day.
Oh,
Yeah, half a day away.
we should lead this thing all the way back to the camp and then have it run inside the camp.
We could leash it over and over. Does it? It's like an NPC, right?
Oh,
We can get it to
Hydra! I
the.
guess we have to fight the Hydra now.
Yeah,
Which is,
exactly.
oh, great.
Yeah, like, it was using
Pulled
all these
again.
hands.
It's like a 2-week thing. We like drive it to Kiz. Crazy guys. Can you guys help?
All right. So is everyone on board for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring back Gold Rattle. Don't worry.
Well, no, I like Apius is also wants all the treasure in there. We need to,
Yeah.
and I also want to
I'm
kill
waiting
this.
for it to eat
I
you
really
for me to
want
take all the
to.
treasure.
Because there might be other items, and that might not be the only item.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in killing
This is where
strong
the
stuff.
Staff of Gorham is.
No.
If the dragons are kind of related to devils, if I cut this thing, will I upgrade my sword?
It's the staff of Gorms in there.
But like, it would be better. I don't know if this thing has layer actions.
Yes,
I mean,
it's a dragon.
It would be better to fight this thing outside his cave than us all go in and fight.
Choger,
Will it ever leave its cave? Probably.
Choger
We
set
could
up
probably
the
get it.
lair like twice.
Yeah.
So.
He said it's a legendary lair that has legendary lair stuff.
Do you have to have concentration?
It's disabled.
They are an extra legendary action, so we can make 2 extra actions in between all of our turns. So like dragons just like beat the shit out of you. Dragons are ironic because it's easier to fight them with 2 people than it is with 4.
He'll be casting.
If you're high enough
Oh
level.
wait.
And one on each side to avoid the breath attack.
Invisibility.
Yeah, we made that
is not
mistake a lot.
concentration.
It is.
In the entire dragon campaign, I died only because I was standing next to somebody else. If there's 5 heads, there's 5 breath attacks. But if it's chromatic, it can be nice.
But not for Hydras.
It's not a Hydra though; it's a dragon.
Oh, I thought
That's what Choger said. He said this thing is not actually a Hydra; it's a dragon.
The chromosome.
It's a servant of Tiamat. It's a servant of Tiamat.
I know, I heard that.
Offspring, maybe.
Wait.
I heard that.
Medellin. Does it have true sight then?
It's possible.
Probably. At least one of those heads does.
It wouldn't be the heads.
I
Well,
don't know. Tiamat does. I don't know if this would.
we'll find
So
out.
we just don't know.
Yeah.
Smile. If we hear dragon noises. Dragon
Alright.
noises.
Smiled.
Yeah.
We doing this?
Yeah, you took go. Do it.
Oh.
Smile.
I give you a hug.
I'm gonna say some prayers. One to every god.
Including the naughty ones.
Yeah, including Tiamat.
Tiamat just.
The Hydra gets a call. Yo, my boy. You wouldn't believe what I just heard.
I was like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm from the Cult of the Five. And I break it out. Alright. So we take an hour. I attune to the Boots of Flying.
Which one is it?
And then I have my gem,
Heads. I'm assuming heads.
I think so.
so I can activate True Sight.
I'm taking it. Well, I don't know.
This one's tails. This is the same for
Just
everyone.
kneeling like that,
That one is.
I know that's
And
what.
like on a quarter, the tail side is always
And
the
then I'm
same.
invisible.
I hate that.
Sure.
Dude. I hate like the bottom of your
Smile noise.
It's numb. Oh.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna roll for my stealth check.
Alright. Somebody cast guidance.
Yeah.
I got
That's
discovered.
a 5.
And a 7.
My shit discovered my pants.
Well, I don't suck.
12.
12.
Master of Stealth.
Alright, Rattle.
Activate.
We're going in.
Well, it's too late now, dude.
Yeah, Rattle comes up out of the water with a knife in his mouth.
Gillies.
I'm going to reveal the lair on the screen.
It just has legendary
Um,
actions written over
So
it.
you're
no
flying
floor.
over the water.
I'm flying over the water, and I'll say I'm flying cautiously because I'm trying to check all of my angles as I.
And you have your gem activated
Yes.
to see in the dark and whatnot.
Alright,
True
well, you're
sight.
screwed.
Okay. You
You don't
come
have dark
across
vision
this
yet.
little
You actually-
river continues onward, but there is a side corridor leading into a room that appears to be full of
Treasure.
bones.
Okay. How
Could
high
be treasure
is this?
to a necromancer.
Probably about like 20 feet high.
Okay.
We can
like
just fill
above
bag
the
hold
wall
him
is
with
20 feet.
gold.
Room.
No, probably not. Probably like 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, that's
All right. I'm
Yeah.
going to continue down
It's the
the path.
classic
So I have
name
120
for the
feet of
Dracula servant.
true sight.
Mhm.
So that's as far as like that's the wall.
You could see like that far in.
Okay.
I was just giving you the idea. It's like a room of
Renfield's one of them, and
bones.
there's
Yep,
a bell
okay.
something too in
And then
one
nothing.
stories, but
Oh,
All right.
the
I
one in
will
the,
continue
the
down.
one in Straws was bell
the
something.
water.
it's
Was it?
not like Belmont or Belford or.
I thought it was.
Something similar to that in.
I'm thinking Belmont.
As you continue,
Yeah, that's Castlevania, but.
Yeah.
it just looks like there's like ruins, destroyed boxes.
Yeah.
That song's so good, actually. Like, they were composing fire music back then for like NES games.
You continue onward.
Yes.
Like Bloody Tears is one of the best game themes of all time.
Do I? So far I've not seen any illusions.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You hear it sounds like
Bloody.
not like a
Breathing.
no like water, like splashing water
Oh, behind or ahead of me?
ahead of you,
Okay.
further down the tunnel.
All right. What's this? Campfire?
Yeah, you come across what looks
that gold?
like
You think you would?
like a little camp.
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 Interesting.
It's our camp.
There's some really cool.
Sugar was camping here with the thing.
I want to like stop here and try and make a perception check to see what I can hear.
Concessions check.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, popcorn.
11.
Besides just the ambience of the cave, you don't hear anything else.
Okay. Are the tents
Did you
destroyed?
do all your placements?
Yeah, it looks like
So
the
it's
camp is like
that
pretty
way, yeah.
abandoned.
Do you have any?
All right.
What-
what's
you were
further
playing Fox
down
the other day when
this
I was
way?
watching you. So I wanted to see if MMR changed at all. Was yours after the beginning of last season or not at all?
I mean,
A small cove of some destroyed, like very
Please
small
don't make
boats.
games. They're
Interesting.
fun.
well, like always in the
Wasn't
beginning,
so
you
long.
was huge.
Game.
It started
Um,
out lower than you were before.
The cavern
And so mine was
opens.
normal until I played like probably like 30
Wow.
to 50.
It's not that many games though.
Curious.
That's like how we made it.
However,
I probably
a little waterfall like splashes
Yeah,
water,
right, so
and the
that's-
ceiling
like
is like
60%.
there's
Yeah.
something above you,
and then it was once I hit like Emerald.
Oh,
like another room.
Like just
Oh, I see.
Which
Oh,
they did
so
say,
you're
like,
kind of seeing like
Emerald was the
overflowing
problem.
water in the
Yeah,
cave.
like there's another
I think it
cavern
makes sense, 'cause
above.
They literally threw
Interesting,
everyone
interesting.
from like high
Um,
gold through low diamond into emerald. I don't know
It's
why
just-
they
it's
chose
just the
such a
matchmaking.
large skill range.
As long as they fix matchmaking, it's fine. But it's like engagement-based matchmaking is like it is actually meant to trigger such
Yeah.
bad emotions that you keep coming back to the game.
Yeah, I
It's
get it.
disgusting.
It's just. But the
Let
thing is
me-
it wasn't
okay.
matchmaking because I was winning most of my games. So like, they can say what they want about matchmaking. I had a 60% win rate. It's just the numbers at the end that ruined it for me.
And that's just because it's keeping past MMR. Which why don't they just reset MMR every time?
Yeah, it has more to do with like that. But yeah, I think the reset should be harder than they do. But because their system sucks so much, they can't get it right. And so if they reset it too hard, it just kind of fucks it for everyone.
But they're using like same systems other games use, but their FPS games use them, which is way easier to track.
Yeah. I don't
Data.
know. I mean, I do get that it's probably much, at least even in my head, it's much easier to like make a rating system
What?
for a. Oh well.
All right.
Yes.
So I'm
for,
gonna
like,
fly
FPS, right, then
here
because
and kind of
You just can't
hang,
have like
like
Well,
tuck
there's
into
not-
the
it's- you can just use
performance
KDA.
of that little area.
yeah, you can't.
And then I'm gonna use
Yeah,
divine
not
sense.
but in an FPS game,
So,
you can. You can
within
use KDA.
60 feet,
Yeah, like you have
I
like
detect presence
70
of
different vectors
undead,
of
celestial,
where it's
or
like
fiend.
You have luck
But
factors.
they
and
did address that at least, where they were saying
they're adding
that
more.
it's like, well, we know that this was a mission.
None of
critical,
the
so we're
above.
looking to address this.
Well, they said
you
they are
shouldn't-
adding more.
Basically, on high win
vectors.
rates, you shouldn't be losing more output than you're gaining, is what they at least stated. So I hope that's the case. And
Because-
they're tightening down Emerald too, which I think will help a lot.
Well, up a ton. But they said they're adding.
Could I make another perception check,
like,
or would you just
MMR
kind of
slash
wrap
LP.
this up into the next one?
No, you've already
With,
failed
how
that
well you're
check.
actually
Okay.
performing and, like,
Because as far as, I
average
mean,
meter,
from your
like,
character perspective, you didn't fail, you listened to nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
So you wouldn't be like, we'll do it again. No, you
Which
don't.
again is an
That's-
FPS one, but you can add the vectors, so it's like I think that will be better.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
then
it's fine.
I'm
not
going
sure.
to
Okay.
slowly fly.
But-
Oh,
yeah,
I
the
ended up
match
doing
making
with
is
Jason
always
in the season, which was just
and I'm basically just gonna try and
He actually was
kind of
doing
like
really well at the end of
crawl,
last
like
You're
you know,
playing a lot.
crawl along the
Sometimes
the edge
decides, I'm like, how did you
so that I can minimize
misunderstand?
my possible
That's what's
like
like
view.
the end of last
You
season,
know what I mean?
like the last
Mhm.
2-ish months, he's actually like playing really well. Like I'll watch him like, oh no, he's actually like good.
Because a lot of times there's like item builds and stuff he was throwing too.
Yeah, exactly. But when you play to lead, you're just like stay in lane the entire time, like never go anywhere, and just play super passive and safe, and then be like, why are we losing?
Yeah,
the
what's the
game?
point of playing to lead?
Like,
Yeah, some of that was always funny.
but
Because like he is the like
roamed now because he's a champion.
he will lay out his argument for something, and then in his argument prove why his argument is incorrect, and then can't understand when we're like, no.
Okay,
That's a lot of gold.
Let me get.
If I make this the forces mail,
That's fire.
dang.
You fucked us for life. You were gonna make some men uncomfortable, huh?
But I did see that when the Pakistani lady was saying,
Yeah, she was saying that about Islamic rapists.
Is this
Yeah.
what I can see?
that's
No,
what I was
no,
like,
okay.
oh, okay, that makes
That
Um,
being said, her more recent
any
interviews are
illusions?
still very cringe.
No,
but
I'm sure
I had a
she's-
lot more faith.
I'm sure she sucks.
I don't even know if she does.
So,
The problem is she just not qualified for that kind of job.
You look over to
She
the
makes very
hoard
tiny
of treasure,
documentaries that
Yeah.
have, like,
and
$1,000
because of your
budgets
true
and
sight,
multi-million-dollar
you were
projects.
immediately able to detect that one of the piles of gold is a giant mimic
She's never done
waiting.
anything with it.
Giant mimic.
But she
Scary.
Let's find it, dude.
Is it this big pile of gold?
Charlie
Mhm.
sent in the
Okay.
chat.
Uh-huh.
Nothing
Rattle can't be
else.
stopped. He
I don't-
sees it.
I
You
don't
don't
see
see it,
any
you're
other
blind in the dark.
creatures.
But you are good at
In the
finding
dark?
mimics.
But he's there.
We did establish that when we were playing Dark and Darker.
That's
Right.
funny.
It was
He
because
was
I
like 4 chests in a row.
7 runs today. I saw 1 mimic.
Tons of treasure.
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 That's funny.
These treasure pieces are like the best pieces.
And you have to work tomorrow.
I'm gonna cast
Oh,
detect
you have
magic.
And early?
So 10 minutes
It's already 6.
with magic
Yeah,
within
fuck.
30 feet. So I'm going to.
I
There
mean,
you
I
go.
don't
Now,
imagine we'll be doing
That
anything
spell
for
may
the
have a
first
verbal
time.
component.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Verbal and somatic.
But you could say it quietly,
Yeah.
but still would be.
Something, yeah.
Semitic comment, yeah.
And you're working on a stealth check of 12.
Creature though.
But tomorrow's your last day at work, right?
How many minutes
But
have
you work
passed?
12 hours?
Did you get a new job?
I don't know. By the time you've made it this
Oh, no,
far,
sorry, I just mean
I have no idea.
Okay.
Probably at least.
Do you like that
few,
shift better, though? The,
yeah.
the couple days working?
Yeah, I was
over?
thinking 5 or 6.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like
The work is
I haven't only go.
Do I see?
I don't. because my
Do I
job,
see
don't
the-
do anything,
Yeah, so
it's
getting
really
4 days
not-
off is
the
worth
12 hours
Sorry,
still
the
flies
belt
by. Like I can just read.
Sitting on top of this
Yeah.
one?
It doesn't matter.
Is-
Yeah, so not the mimic, but on the other pile, it's like a much smaller pile of treasure. But the belt is on top, but it's not sitting on top nicely. It's kind of like it's visible, but it's kind of buried under some like of the
It's gonna
treasure.
make noise for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
had another name.
All right.
That part sucks.
Let me.
Other than that, it's like I have 4 days off every week.
How
so
loud is this waterfall?
That's kind of nice.
It's not a lot of what. It's mostly stagnant, so it's just kind of like
One I would have killed for, like,
Yeah.
the sound I'm playing for you now is pretty accurate.
Yeah, okay.
That's crazy.
Then I think what I'll do is fly back down into that
You're
chamber I was
basically
hiding
getting half a
before.
month off every time you work.
Quietly cast detect magic,
You're really working
and then
half
I'll
the
fly
time.
back up.
Okay.
Well,
Do you want me to
adds up,
roll
but,
like
yeah.
sleight of hand or anything to, or?
No, if you get far away and you are able to whisper the words quietly.
Okay.
Especially if there's a waterfall. Oh, this is the waterfall.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's just like trickling water, pretty much.
Okay, so having done that, then I will
5 a.m.
give this a wide berth,
It's cold
and that's
too on the
within
road,
30
yeah,
feet
you need to be careful.
of that pile. Is there any magic?
Where you just said it's really
The belt.
The belt. Yeah.
Mhm. The belt and
your car is that front wheel? I feel like it is.
the belt, and you see glowing two tiny
I'm worried
objects
mine's
in the
not gonna
pile as
start
well. Small
I'm worried mine's
objects.
not going to start tonight because when it's been this cold, mine didn't start one of it is.
Oh.
I jumped in to start.
They're trackers.
Are they
My car's
on top? Like, it's.
Like 7 years old now. They haven't ever.
Where in the
yet,
pile?
I did.
Like
Probably
at different
about time,
points.
Okay.
But I don't spend
I
money.
wonder if they are like tracker coins though.
Um,
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
The trolls show up.
a big wave crashes against the cave wall, spills over, and there's just like a loud splash. And when you look around, that big pool behind you is like rippling.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't see anything yet, but it's rippling.
It's like a
I'm gonna
green
make my
dragon.
move. I'm just gonna fly over here with the bag of holding and basically just scoop up as much as I can.
Yeah.
So scary.
Try. I'm
It's just 3 huge
the
piles
big
of Play-Doh.
thing. Like I will take my hand and grab the belt,
ruin
right?
economies
Like,
with Play-Doh.
so I'm scooping this up, making sure I get the belt. That's priority number 1. I'll try and get those other 2 glowing things. Figure out what they are
no.
later,
It's like Smaug.
and then just go and.
Well,
and
technically,
Benedict
dragons
Cumberbatch.
know each and every one of their coins, right?
By sight.
and I will give this a wide
So
Right,
it's
taste.
a dragon, so
exit.
it's a tracker.
Okay, so you scoop up the gold,
I mean, it doesn't.
and you're not trying to get
Basically,
everything. You're just
no,
going
it
to
just
scoop as much
memorizes
as you
the
can,
gold.
like in one big scoop.
Basically, just one big
so
scoop,
greedy
yeah.
that it knows.
The only
every
thing
piece
is,
of it where it
I
should be.
absolutely will get the
which-
belt.
Right.
Gold?
Yeah, any
And the
treasure.
second
It's not like they
priority
like know
would be
where it
the
is at all
other two
times because they know what should be in their report always.
Yeah.
When you do this, you make enough of a sound that immediately this other pile, you see like
The whole pile.
it splits in half, and it's all just teeth, like, and a long tongue comes out. It doesn't immediately notice like where you are at, but it's clearly like like it notices
Or
that
maybe
obviously
it's up.
something
Yeah.
wrong has
Are
occurred.
there different like tiers of them?
I think they're pretty.
Also, as you do this, the water just kind of like, and you do 5 heads
Yeah.
emerge out of the water.
You do 5 heads.
Do I
like
successfully
to
get
do
the stuff in
finally.
my bag?
Yeah, you're able to scoop about 50% of the pile into the bag because it's not a huge pile.
Yeah. Okay.
The big pile is.
So you should have gotten
So belt is
giant
secure. And what about the 2?
Should-
Gems. Do I know?
Probably one, but not
Oh,
the
yeah,
other.
two.
Fair enough.
Like the WWE belt, there's a ladder and it's like hanging on top.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna book it out of here.
Hopefully.
I'm
If
still
it's
invisible. That didn't
suplex all
count
5
as an
dragons.
action.
It's not only attacking real good. Well, I guess.
You should.
Yeah, I think you're probably okay as far as that goes.
Okay. Then my plan is just to dash away all.
So when you scoop,
Danger.
so you scoop up the gold. Obviously, the Hydra's been alerted.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think I'm gonna like follow this way.
kind of like
Only one exit.
breaks out of the
Or
water.
just like-
well, so here's
That's the only thing that worries me.
you.
I don't wanna fight
You
this thing.
failed your stealth check coming in here pretty hard.
Yeah.
So he knows there's someone in here now.
Yeah.
So at this point, trying to escape, I think you should attempt another stealth check to see if he can see.
Is that pile of bodies like actually there? That red
No,
pile of bodies?
that's from our previous encounter.
Give me your best dice.
It's like 50 different trolls.
Do you want the purple dice?
You don't want Rattle's dice.
Dude, if you want this dice here.
My dice have.
I don't want that burden on me.
I want the DM purple die.
We have a big die?
Those dice have gotten how many natty ones as well?
Yeah, you want the purple die with the gold lettering, not the white lettering on it.
I don't know. I think it's just like.
Where's the poo poo pee pee die?
Yeah, you want the poo poo.
Those are classics for
I love my dice.
for
I'm
high
just saying.
stress situations.
Oh, what are you doing?
20 inspiration.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he has, a
Forgot about
passive,
that.
he has a passive perception of 19.
Did I spend 20 to
Wait.
make him reroll?
I just want to see.
Yeah, reroll. 3 natty 20s.
Yeah, 18. I mean,
It
You
was
still want to
close.
pass though?
You would have failed though.
Yeah.
Actually, good call.
Would Rattle have made it? Natty 20, bro!
Should have sent in Rattle.
Rattle's like digging through the mimic's mouth. It's a head full of it and he's taking
Where'd all the
treasure.
coins go?
I feel the
Making a
gods
gag.
guiding my path.
As you're sneaking like back out, this creature begins to like roar. It begins speaking in a language I'm assuming you don't understand. You speak
Is it
Dragonic.
Draconic?
Infernal is the closest.
So it begins like
It's
a
Portuguese.
very harsh language,
Tell me if I
but
can
something
understand.
you may not expect occurs.
It's Sanskrit.
Like
Two
Jalapeno.
giant wings spring from the water, and this thing, you're flying out, but he begins charging out of his lair as well.
Because he's like trying to see. Oh shit!
I know. That's what I'm saying. He's coming for us, dude.
I have dark vision and I'm walking
We're
away.
in the
You guys
mouth of
don't
the
know
cave,
what.
like, I think he's in there still.
Yeah, once I hear a roar,
Yeah, he's
noise,
coming.
I'm going to look. Where were we? We didn't establish where we were, huh?
We're outside the cave.
But we didn't establish where outside. Did
Well,
we?
now I'm in the
Probably
forest.
over.
yeah.
Now
I have
you guys were
I have dark vision. I tell you guys he's coming out and I leave.
You guys hear the roar, and Donik looks up slowly and is like,
I say, good news, Donuts. It's not a Hydra.
you ever heard of Tiamat?
You ever heard of
I'm really
T's nuts?
curious, like, if this is an exit somewhere.
Possible.
So, what does that mean for me? Like,
Run!
am I...
No, it is not a chase sequence.
Okay.
You are able to escape at a pretty this
This
creature, this Hydra, is leaving his lair, but he hasn't caught you.
And
But
so
he's-
I'm in front of it? And
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
but he's angry and he's looking for whoever took his hoard.
Yeah.
Bro, we gotta.
We're gonna be good, guys.
Do we hear the yell? The
What
roar?
the-
Yeah, you hear the roar, and this Hydra's continuing like screaming into
Can I hear
Draconic,
the
roaring.
You
The
would
five-
hear it.
What am I?
He
What's he
hears it,
saying?
Draconic.
Can I?
From this far away, you can't make it out
You
quite yet.
son of a- like,
It's like a bunch of, it's like racial slurs, like it's like drow.
But you hear the roaring, and the
This is
mountain
so
kind of shakes a little.
Yeah, we
dude,
should.
I am booking. Bye, dude.
Yeah, we look. Donic's like halfway down the mountain.
Yeah, dude, I'm taking.
I'm gonna book it into the forest and try and hide, but he might just run through the trees.
Same.
You know that spear that Donik was sharpening?
Yeah.
He tucks it between his legs, like later bitches, flies off. It's a broom.
It's a broom. Yeah,
Does he really?
Spear of flight.
that might help us. The only thing flying away is the dragon seeds.
Oh,
Okay, well, presuming that I make it to the exit of the cave, then I'm gonna, like, immediately peel out around and, like, do a 180 back.
Into the cave.
The last place you'd look.
True.
In the cave.
Go kill the mimic. We need the XP.
go get those bones.
Okay. Doing a minor illusion would break
Yeah,
that
it's an
invisibility.
action.
Yeah, okay. So I won't.
And it's a dragon. He'll have high.
Wait, so doing detect magic have broken it? That's an action. If an action
Yeah,
breaks it,
casting a spell breaks it.
Oh.
What about a ritual spell, Smile?
Can I say that I wouldn't have done that then and just forget the gems because I wouldn't have known that they were.
Doesn't matter anyway.
You scooped half the pile, you would have got one either way. I don't think detect magic. There was not like a huge boon you gained from using it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was also just an oversight.
Do need to
It's okay.
work that.
You do lose 60 hit points though.
Yeah, I am like running into the forest with my brother though. I'm like, we need to go hide
Yeah,
like
no,
immediately.
I'm with them.
But we need to get far enough away where he's not going to break the trees down. Just
Yes, so you guys are just like, we need to get into the woods now.
The
Donik
second-
agrees.
The second I felt a little trembling or heard anything, I'm gone.
It's like
I
Jurassic
was
Park.
out of there.
The footstep is like wobbling. Really.
You guys like flee into the forest. You're still invisible. But
find
you
the
guys
hags and ask
see
them to help.
this Hydra like burst from the mouth of its cave. 5 heads. Suddenly, it lets out like all 5 heads, like a rainbow
That's
burst
what I
of
was-
No
light
way!
into the like sky, and so it's just like a big rainbow beam, one from
What
each
color?
mouth.
Is it chromatic, all of them, or is it metallic?
No,
Chromatic.
they're chromatic.
I mean,
After
metallic
that, it
reflects the
begins
color.
speaking in
Is
Draconic
it
again.
the same 5 colors as Tiamat? You know Tiamat can change the
Yeah.
Yeah,
change it?
maybe this
So
one
you
can't.
just let out like
So-
a rainbow beam.
I know.
Shot all
Well, a
5
different
heads at
color
once.
from each
So,
mouth.
white,
that
black,
can't-
It's
green,
all by
blue,
red,
red.
orange,
Metallic
blue,
and chromatic
on top of
mirror each other.
Purple
They're
too.
the same 5. though.
Primary colors are 1, 2, 3. Rattle.
Yeah,
Green,
yellow, and blue,
red, and blue.
and brown. That's my
but
favorite
those
primary
5,
color.
like
Ew.
she
That's the one I live my
can
life
have
by.
to turn her head like purple, or only have 3 heads, or
Why would you turn her head purple? That's nothing.
there's
Poison
a purple
dragon, right?
That is a gem dragon,
That's
and they're not
amethyst.
from Earth.
The purple
They're
drain
from
dragon.
space.
You would know that.
Space dragon, dude.
The astral dragon. Or
If you
whatever?
read 300 pages of lore.
No,
Yeah,
I
from
do. I do
3.5.
want the dragon
Oh, you're about to get
magazine.
dragon.
I wish I got that dragon. Well, not me. I'm running.
I'm in the D&D Dragon
I
magazine.
know the new one that didn't even release.
It did. It was digital.
Was that last time that the... What was his name? Your nephew was here.
Oh.
Was that last time?
Yeah.
It's like 2 times, yeah.
I kept calling him Easton, and that's why he wasn't responding. It was Easton.
Wait, you called him Easton?
I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. His name was
So I was just like, Easton?
His name was Weston?
Easton.
His name is Christian Weston Chandler.
Northton? Southton? Southeaston?
Easton's a name.
Yeah.
North Southton? I know, I'm just saying it's funny that was the mix.
Well, it's the opposite. That's why.
Kingston.
In Dragonic, this thing is like screaming, and you can hear it now. It says that his hunger is endless, and yours will be too. He will never stop hunting. Not
He's gonna grow
ever.
up pretty fast.
Yeah.
I just shout, "Good luck!"
In Thaumaturgy and in Draconic.
From right
I say,
behind him.
Suck it!
Gideon, where are you?
You like dragons?
Nuts!
Well, Gideon, as you're running through the forest, you look to your side and notice Choger jogging lightly next to you.
Hey, man!
Tom Cruise like, I'm over here!
He says, you've done well, though it seems your troubles have not quite ended.
C'est la vie.
However, he says you accomplished, you did accomplish what he told you to do, though, you know, the conflict is not yet over. It hasn't yet passed. But,
Yeah, let me put the belt on. Come back. You can
You
fight
get-
me for the title.
you get your,
You have to
you get
attune
your
that belt.
gold
Yes.
reward.
It's time to boon.
Give me an hour, Dwayne.
It's a belt of common strength. Gives you 10.
Still more than I have.
Okay. He says this is the second piece of advice you will need if you want to defeat Annihilum. You guys are running while he's saying this, too.
Get enough gold to revive your body.
He says Annihilan's regeneration ability is without equal. No matter how much damage you do to him, he will be at completely full health the next, like almost immediately. Can't hurt it.
If you think about it in 6 seconds.
However, there is one way to
That's what I make
completely
already.
neutralize Annihilan's healing ability.
With the death aura.
Annihilan cannot heal under the light of a true solar eclipse. Cannot be done through illusion, and it sadly is not a solar eclipse occurring in the days arriving.
It's happening the
But-
day after the world ends.
Under the light of a
This
true
nigga's really
solar
was Fire
eclipse,
Lord Ozark.
Annihilan cannot heal.
Okay.
Okay.
And along with that,
Can you fight that dragon for me,
Yeah,
Joe?
unfortunately, it's not for another 40 years.
you also, I don't know what this even does.
Yeah, Choker, kick this guy's ass.
You gain the ability to cast Enemies Abound once per day.
He just...
Oh,
I don't know what that does.
neither do I.
Should not.
I can
I
look
got
at
it.
my compendium.
What's the...
Sanathars.
What's that move where you grab them by the guy's neck and then...
You don't know what it does,
RKO?
but you
Chokeslam?
chose this?
I
Where
knew
you
what it
grab
did.
them and
Oh,
drops
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I
That's
picked
a-
all of them
RKO.
intentionally to match the gods.
That's what
Range,
showing it
120
all
feet,
5
concentration up to 1 minute. You reach
Yeah,
into the
Chokeslam
mind
is
of one
literally-
creature you can see and force it to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, and they see other... They confuse
The
enemies.
target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe.
Yeah.
Regard all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends.
Get out with the dragon.
Each time it takes
Five
damage,
minutes
it
per
can
hour,
repeat
Joe.
the saving throw.
So yeah, so once per day you can make somebody think that everyone around it is an enemy.
I use it on the dragon.
That's
We're the
how-
only ones around it.
Shit.
Eats the mimic. The mimic kills the dragon.
It was my horde all along.
One of the bones turns into a skeleton and beats his ass.
Well, boys, I don't know how you guys are feeling, but it is 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's 11.
This might be a good spot to pause.
Yeah, I need to take a shit and I feel bad doing it here. I'm kidding, I'm gonna do it before I leave.
However, we'll say,
I'm worried about the roads.
so you traveled half a day, but you've spent 2 hours going through your camp.
So we escaped, alive.
No, we'll deal with that next time.
Come on, dude. We made it. Smile.
So it's 2:30 p.m. at the
Although
start
Cliff,
of
if
the
he
next
does run into the forest after us, you could loot the place.
Yeah.
I know.
Except that mimic. Scary.
Mimic's a bitch.
Yeah, go fight the mimic.
Don't even fight it, just sneak back in and steal all of it again.
Yeah, man.
Or check what's in that corridor.
The bones? I'm almost scared of this.
There's the bones, but there's another, like, offshoot hallway.
Oh. So next time we'll resume with you guys fleeing.
Do we get XP for him getting the belt?
Oh yeah, did that count as a thing or no? I guess not.
I mean, we got
Oh,
it.
as one of your goals?
Yeah.
Well, no, because he completed the god quest.
I don't think we get XP for that.
No, you got a spell and you got 22.
Oh no, I thought that was like part of his thing. Like how mine was.
It's part of his main prophecy.
Oh, it's a prophecy.
No, but you guys
Oh,
are
that makes sense.
what? You guys are what? Like a few thousand away?
2K, basically.
2K away.
2100.
Well, you'll probably hit that
Wait, no, I'm doing the math wrong.
after you
Oh, you're
fight
right,
this.
Yeah, after what, Tobin?
After you fight the aspect team lock.
Paula?
We can do it, guys.
Yeah,
Choker could have helped out.
I ran away.
No, I thought you guys would. I thought you guys were closer, but you'll probably level up next time.
Come on, dude. Just throw us a bone.
He threw us a bone.
We're about to do a fad
previously.
fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can do another one.
I was hoping you would level up this time. I thought you guys
Alright,
were
next
closer.
time?
Me too.
Let's see. I have how much? I have 120 inspiration.
Dude, how much inspiration was spent this time?
30 points is a crit.